Guys, ready. We have been waiting and waiting and waiting. Some of us 4 years, some of us just a measly, a pitiful 4 months. It has been a little bit since our last Direct back in September of 2022. But for some of us, we have been waiting for this exact day since E3 2019 when they unveiled the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Today, we are going to be shown things we have never seen before. Today, we are going to find out what Nintendo has in store for the rest of their lineup for a majority of 2023. Today, us Zelda fanatics finally get exactly what we have been waiting for. So, without further ado, welcome in your host, Mr. Nintendo Prime.
Are you ready? It's Nintendo Direct Day, everybody! Woo! Hell yeah, guys! We have been waiting and waiting and waiting for this day to arrive. Our little bit of Nintendo Christmas. That's what today is going to feel like. I know Nintendo Directs are just a marketing campaign. They're just trying to sell you things and make you spend lots of money on all their future games. Maybe Zelda's going to be $70. Oh, no! And I still couldn't be more excited, guys. The hype is real. The hype is very real. So real, I wanted to calm myself down. You see this? I got my Hype Responsibly shirt on. I got my Hype Responsibly shirt on. But what did I say that I'm not doing? Someone in the chat remind me. What am I not doing today? What am I not doing? What's the one thing I've been doing for 5 straight years I'm not doing? Can someone remind me? Because I think I'm forgetting. What is it again? Oh, right. I'm not hyping responsibly. Ah! Zelda, baby! It's Zelda Day! Let's go! We've been waiting 4 years! 4 long years! We are done hyping responsibly! It is time! It is time! We get this shirt off. It actually didn't rip at the bottom. You know, it's whatever. Zelda, baby! Are you not entertained? Alrighty! Woo! Zelda! Been waiting and waiting and waiting. Now, they didn't turn the mic down, honey. I have an automatic EQ on the mic that prevents me from blowing people's ears out. I probably sound way louder in the house. Woo! There is no hyping responsibly today, folks. I'm letting the hype fly. Let's get our lo-fi going. All right, now, that shirt said hype responsibly. We ain't hyping responsibly. That shirt is for the trash. Zelda, baby. It's Zelda Day. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Am I staying live until the Direct? Terry Fowler, I'm staying live through the Direct. Oh, we're watching that Nintendo Direct live right here in-house. You won't need to go anywhere else to get all of your Direct news. It's going to be happening right here at Nintendo Prime. Turn down. Turn down for what? Now, we don't turn it off. We're live now, and we're going to continue to be live all the way through. Now, hopefully you guys can see the countdown timer. Hopefully you can see it. We got about 3 hours and 37 minutes to go until the official Direct. If I need to move the countdown timer, let me know. I don't know if it's like super visible, because maybe there's like a live thing in the way. So if there's a live thing in the way, let me know, and I will move the countdown timer. That is something I can take care of. You want me to put top right? I can go top right. I can go top right with that. Just move this on over here. It's a pretty quick move. We'll move it top right. We got you. We got you. We got you. Oh, stop snapping. Snap, crackle, and pop. There we go. Bam. There's your countdown timer. Nintendo Direct countdown, baby. 3 hours, 37 minutes to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make sure you guys go get your G Fuel. Thank you so much to G Fuel for sponsoring today's show, today's live streams. I really appreciate it. We got a pinned comment where you can click on the link and make sure you use discount code at checkout, all caps Nintendo Prime, to get 30% off your order. G Fuel is 100% sugar-free and just an amazingly delicious way to start your day, especially if you don't like coffee, right? If you're not a big coffee goer, G Fuel might be the way to go. You can obviously find it at most of your local retail outlets and grocery stores as well, but you won't get 30% off at your local grocery store. You'll only get that through my link with my code. So thank you to G Fuel for sponsoring today. Now let's talk about today a little bit, shall we? What's happening today? What are we doing today? First off, did you get your bingo cards in? Oh, we got some giveaways surrounding Nintendo Direct bingo cards today. Let me show you my bingo card to give you a nice little example of what we're talking about here. Let me open her up. Please don't. It always opens on the back TV. You're not supposed to open over there. You're not supposed to go over there. You're supposed to be over here. All right. All right, let me zoom in here. So basically the idea is you fill out a bingo card and you send it to giveaway at NintendoPrime.net. This is my bingo card. All right. In filling out that bingo card, what you're going to do is send that all the way to giveaway at NintendoPrime.net. If you get more correct on your bingo card than mine, you are entered into a drawing for a $99 Nintendo eShop gift card. If any of you, it doesn't matter how many, but if any of you get a blackout, which is every space, you will win a $20 eShop gift card. Now, the big thing is you must submit this. You have up until 5 minutes before the Direct begins to submit your bingo card to my email. I'll be able to check because all the emails are timestamped. So anyone that's like cheating and submitting them during the Direct, they'll just get thrown out. Then after the Direct is over, you'll have 1 hour to submit your filled out bingo card. So you have to mark your bingo card, go on your phone, use the highlighter, do whatever you need to mark it and send it to me, because I'm not going to mark all your bingo cards. This is how bingo works. The guy handing out the prizes is just checking to see if you won. They're checking your marked card. But I need the card before and after because I can't prevent cheating otherwise, right? So I need to know your card before and then obviously after so I can compare and make sure you didn't cheat. And then we'll go from there. So that's what's going to happen. I don't know if the winners will be announced today. If not, we'll announce them tomorrow during our live stream at 8 p.m. Central Time. Also, tonight, guys, we have a podcast. Just to remind everyone, we have a podcast going on tonight. Our podcast is going to be obviously a post-Direct podcast happening at 8 p.m. Central Time. We're going to be having a bunch of people on. We got Andres Restart coming on. Mike Odyssey coming on. Yes, that's right. Big old Mike's coming on. We got, Wes Nemo. If you guys have ever heard of him as a content creator, he's coming on. We got Kat Bergeson coming back. and Eric Moore. So there's our 5 plus me. We got 6. We got a 6-pack for you tonight. Next week, we have HMK and Sombro Nation coming back for the OG 6-pack. So we got a couple banger episodes here in a row. Thank you guys so much for supporting that podcast. Obviously, tonight, we're talking all about that Direct, right? Having open and honest conversations about the things we care about most from the Direct, and obviously discussing, was the Direct good? Was it bad? And is it the last one we're going to get for a while? I guess we'll find out. All right. So get those bingo cards submitted. Hopefully our in-stream moderators can remind people here and there to submit those bingo cards and how to do it. So yeah, that's kind of the hope. All right. That being said, let's see, what do I got next on docket here? All right. Today is a bit of a celebration day, right? It's such a celebration day that I want to do something for you guys. It's just a little something. In the grand scheme, it doesn't, mean a whole lot, but it's a little something. Just a little something. I want to start our day right. And we're going to start it right by giving a little gift to the community. A little gift of 20 free memberships. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy those emojis, your special characters in the chat. Yulia got gifted one. Hey, my fiance got gifted one. Nice. I swear, I don't choose who gets it. Let me see. We got Nintendo Lover Girl. John, Jody McClure, Timothy Lay, Double Dead Cat. Whole bunch of people. Hold on. Ryan Flippo, Link SSZ, Jeremy Watson, Score Bunny 785, K-Dog as well. Scrolling down, Ryan Flippo, Jesus Calderon, Blue Moon, Yvonne Francois. Damn. Hell yeah. I saw your super chat. I will get to it in a moment, ATM, all right? So thank you guys so much for all of that. Hey, you got F-Zero on my card? Oh, I got F-Zero on my bingo card. Don't you worry about F-Zero GX Remaster is on my bingo card. All right. So you just got to beat my bingo card to be entered in the drawing for a $99 eShop gift card. If you get a blackout, even if I got a blackout, it's irrelevant because if you got a blackout, you get a $20 eShop gift card. So 100 of you could end up with $20 eShop gift cards if things go that crazy. I might cry. It's like $2,000. But you know what? That's for me to worry about, not you guys. What announcement would legitimately shock me? J2 Blue Engage, thank you so much. Before I answer that, I want to get to our prior super chat that happened super early in the stream. I do not ignore any super chats. Let me get it loaded here. It should have it loaded right here. I think there's a way for me to check it still. Yes, there it is. YouTube fixed their viewer activity. So all things Mario did a $10 super chat earlier. Hell yeah. Saying, thank God the Direct is at 5, so I can enjoy it when I get off work instead of trying to sneak it at work. But glad to see you in good spirits, man. Let's hope for a good show. Hell yeah. I am not hyping responsibly. I am beyond stoked. I've been waiting for this day forever. J2 Blue then said, what announcement would legitimately shock me? 3D Mario. 3D Mario. I was going to say Metroid Prime 4. But then in this wake of the 69, for those who didn't see it, Nintendo accidentally posted on the Nintendo Switch eShop a price for Tears of the Kingdom for the base copy of it at $69.99. And then they took that down, and then all other retailers in the US anyways took down their pre-orders for the game. Because they've been taking pre-orders at 60, and obviously if it's going to be 70, they don't want to lose money on those pre-orders. So because the retail cut is only like $5, so they went ahead and took down their pre-orders because they're going to wait and see what the official confirmation is. What's interesting is at the same time, Metroid Prime 4 pre-orders went down. Metroid Prime 4 pre-orders have been being taken at many retailers for a while, and now they took the Metroid Prime 4 pre-orders down at the same time. So now that makes me think maybe we're seeing Metroid Prime 4 today. So I can't say Metroid Prime 4 would shock me given that news. It would have shocked me without that news. So, a new 3D Mario game. A brand new Star Fox game. Snowboard Kids coming back with a brand new adventure. Heck, Conker's Bad Fur Day announced for NSO. That would shock me. So there's a lot of things that could shock me. But thank you so much for the $5 and the 10. I appreciate it. We may do some shots today for some of the super chats, but we're only going to do it for the biggest of the big, our $20 plus ones, because we got a long show here, guys. If I start doing shots this early to every sub $20 super chat, I might not make it to the direct. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Remember all of our chat rules, by the way, guys. We don't talk any religion. We don't talk any politics. We also try to get rid of all swear words, because YouTube is kind of a stickler at the moment about swearing. They still allow it, but they're slowly cutting it back. So we're just getting the community in the habit of not using swear words. You won't get in trouble for it. You'll just get your stuff hidden unless you're spamming it. Then you'll be put on timeout. We also don't want you spamming comments. If you want my attention, all you need to do is at Nintendo Prime in the chat. It will highlight it for me if I miss you because the chat's going too fast. It happens. Wait about 5-10 minutes and then ask the question again. Don't just keep spamming it in there every minute, every 30 seconds. It's just going to get you timed out, because you're just clogging the chat at that point and ruining the experience for other people that might be having various conversations about games and other stuff in the chat, because not everyone in the chat's trying to talk to me. People are trying to talk to each other as well. So I don't have any really big specific plans for this pre-show. Normally, you guys know my pre-shows, I go big, right? We get guests to come on. We have events. The Wheel of Death may or may not get spun if we get to $100 in super chats. Haven't decided on that front. But in general, I don't have any big plans because I was too excited. I'm just going to be frank. I've been, really since Sunday when I knew the direct was happening, but obviously since yesterday when it was announced, I've had a hard time getting my mind wrapped around doing anything that isn't just, I need to see this direct. Somehow I got a podcast scheduled in there with a full slate of guests. Don't know how I pulled that off when I literally did not have any guests until Monday. So I don't know. We're just flying by the seat of our pants. There was no video this morning. I didn't feel like there was a purpose to it. I know, I think Mike Odyssey put out a video about, here's some possible things that'll be in the direct. There's a billion prediction videos. We did our predictions back on a podcast last week on Wednesday, because I had a pretty good feeling there was going to be a direct this week. So we did our predictions last week. I can go over some predictions today if people want. Pretty much look at my bingo card. If you want to rewind the stream, that's a pretty good look at my predictions. But we can go over some of them and answer various questions and all that. I am going to finally take the shades off. Maybe they'll come back on later. Man, it's bright in here. It's mostly because they're dirty, and I don't have anything to clean them. So sometimes it's a little blurry when I look through parts of the sun. They need to be cleaned. Anyways, otherwise I could leave them on. It's kind of nice when I got these studio lights blasting me. Sometimes I have them on. Yes, we do have a Mountain Dew here. Might have a few of them throughout the stream because we got to have a lot of energy and a lot of caffeine to keep us going today. But don't worry, I've got my giant jug of ice water. So we'll be staying perfectly hydrated. Even got a couple snacks. What if I just want to have some popcorn? Gotta sit back, get the popcorn ready, because Nintendo's about to put on a banger. I just know it. Yes, the bingo cards are 5x5s, and you do get a free space. It doesn't really matter what order or if you randomize your card. None of that really matters because it's just, we're not playing like traditional bingo. We're not doing four corners, postage stamp, across, none of that. It's just blackout for 20 or just have more filled out than I do to be entered into the $99 eShop gift card drawing. Sure it's not booze? Oh yeah, I'm sure. We do have pure straight vodka upstairs in the fridge that would look like water, but no, it's not booze. All right, let me get to some of these ads we got going on. How do I get your bingo card to show up? You can't. I just have to show you it. You can't really bring it up. I gotta change. I'll do it again here. Here's mine. I'll go over everything that's on this bingo card here. So we got Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe new content. So specifically, not that Kirby will be there, but that they're going to show new content in the trailer. So I don't get to count that if it's not new content. Pikmin 4 release date, not just a Pikmin 4 trailer. I went release date, so I don't get to fill that out unless there's the release date. Doug Bowser appears. He just has to appear. Doesn't have to do anything. He just has to show his face. Mario movie is just mentioned. They don't even have to show it. Like maybe they're going to talk about a Mario game and they mention the Mario movie's coming out on April 7th. That mention would count. A 2D Mario. This means a 2D Mario game is shown. Metroid Prime Remaster. Again, means Metroid Prime Remaster. If they want to call it HD, whatever, that would count. If they say remake, however, it doesn't count. So if it's a full-on remake, technically that would be incorrect because I went remaster. Metroid Prime 4 appearance. So just even the appearance. A logo, something. I didn't say mention, I said appearance. So we'd have to see something for Metroid Prime 4. Eiji Anomo appears. So he's on screen, right? Hogwarts Legacy. Just appearing. It could be in a little flash of a bunch of games coming to the rest of the year. One of those sizzle reels. Hogwarts Legacy being in there. Bayonetta Origins trailer. So a new trailer for Bayonetta Origins. Tears of the Kingdom, specifically a story trailer. If it's just raw gameplay, that doesn't count. It's got to be a story trailer for me to mark that off. It's not the only Tears of the Kingdom thing in here, though. Golden Sun making an appearance. I don't care if it's like a collection pack, a remake, a remaster, or a brand new game. Golden Sun. Hell yeah. Gollum. You guys remember that game from Lord of the Rings? Having that make an appearance. It's supposed to come out sometime this year. And it's supposed to come to Switch. F-Zero, specifically an F-Zero GX remaster. Got that one in there. Octopath Traveler 2 trailer. Something Call of Duty. I don't know if we're really going to get anything Call of Duty, but maybe. So something Call of Duty. Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED. That's obviously a special edition, right? So a special edition Tears of the Kingdom Switch OLED. Got that in there. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC. New Ace Attorney game. A new one. Not bringing back old. New Ace Attorney. Throwing that one out there. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp release date. You need a release date. Not, it's coming in the second half of 2020. No. Release date. DLC for Splatoon 3. DLC for Mario Kart. Fire Emblem Engage DLC. That's like my 3-pack of these are probably happening. I need to get some wins, right? The rest of this stuff might not happen. I need some dubs. I needed some free dubs in there. So throwing some DLC in there for games that obviously are going to have DLC. I need some dubs, all right? Because right now, I'm looking at my card, and if Zelda isn't in this for some reason, I'm kind of screwed. Because the rest of this stuff might not be there. And then a new update for NSO games. I don't know what the update's going to be. It's just something related to Nintendo Switch Online. Could be new games, could be new features, etc. I went kind of generalized with my NSO update instead of predicting specific games because I felt like I went pretty specific and like, okay, not just a trailer, but this type of trailer. Like, we're not just going to see a Tears of the Kingdom trailer. It'll be a story trailer. So I went so specific with a lot of other things. I figured for NSO, I'll give myself a likely W and just do like a general NSO update. So there you go. That is my bingo card. Obviously, that doesn't mean it's yours. And I need to update the text. Sorry, it's not just another stream. We're not just another streaming around here. We have another $5 super chat I'm going to get to. Let me get to this. The text. Where's the text? Is it this one? It's this one. So this is not just another stream. This is the Nintendo Direct pre-show. Okay. Don't worry, we'll resize that. Because it's a little bit off. Put that in a smidge. Grab this, we'll move it over. Right there. That's good. And then, does this one not work? There's supposed to be one that says, that says Nintendo Direct pre-show too. That's not supposed to say that. That's just supposed to say Nintendo Direct. Let's go to the pre-show on that one. All right. Unlock it. Move the Nintendo Direct over here. We're just getting things set up a little bit. Again, I said I was really excited, so I didn't get things as set up as I like. We're going to do that. We're going to show this. We're going to hide that. All right, that's what we want. All right. Yeah, I don't have my normal computer set up, so things are a little wonky right now because my desktop computer went down, but that's all right. We have, I think by the end of the month here, if not the first week of March, we will be purchasing a Mac Studio to be running the show. So we're going to be all good. It's on the docket. For now, we run everything off this laptop. So don't die on me, buddy. Please. Survive the day. We got Nintendo Direct business today, man. Don't you let me down. You got to survive like 10 hours of streaming today. You got like 5-6 hours for this pre-show plus the Direct plus the after show. And then we got literally like a 2-3 hour podcast tonight. You gotta make it, buddy. You can handle it. It'll be the most amount of streaming you've ever had to do. You can make it. Please. I'm like afraid to touch it. And we're gonna Max Studio. But that's next month. All right. Enough about me. Let's get back to the chat. We had a $5 super chat come in from some random idioso. What the air horn for that? I'm just hoping we get anything. Wait. Sorry. You said you're some random idioso.
I'm just hoping we get anything Metroid this time around. Would make the Metroid fan in me very happy.
Yeah, man, some Metroid would be sick. We have a couple more super chats. Oh, we have a $20 one. That's a shot. Oh, man. Actually, Yulia, are you still here? Can you bring me down a clean shot glass? I'm not thinking I should take any more out of this one. That needs to be washed. I think Yulia's still here. Yeah, that shot glass needs to be washed. So we'll get a shot in for that. But let me read your super chat, Turbo Laz.
Turbo Laz. Actually, let me give you a different voice. Hold on.
Now, this is the voice you really want, Turbo Laz. First off, I love your show for a while now. Second, Apple doesn't let me post $20 to get you to take a shot. So yes, the $19.99 will count. Yes, because I know Apple devices, they cut a penny. It's weird. Third, I know this for Nintendo, but can you comment on CMA telling Microsoft they have to divest from Call of Duty or Activision Blizzard? I don't know a whole lot about what's going on with that situation with Activision Blizzard. I know that there's a number of governing bodies that are not happy about it, or they want Microsoft to put certain concessions and terms in. I don't know exactly what the CMA, you said they wanted them to divest. So basically, like, they could buy Activision Blizzard, but they can't buy the Call of Duty. So I don't really know exactly what's going on with that. So it's hard to comment. It's not something I've been following that regularly. I'm just kind of, every day it seems like there's a new twist or turn. And for people really heavily invested in that thing, that's cool. I'm just going to play games. So I don't have a lot to comment on it. I do worry if Microsoft isn't allowed to buy Activision Blizzard that somebody else is gonna buy it that's gonna do much worse with it. Like, you can just push it, hun. Number's broken. Thanks. You can take that one. Not doing a shot out of that. All right. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, honey. It's a long day. All right. Shot already. Let me see. Let's do. We'll do some Salerno, huh? Some blood orange. By the way, always drink responsibly and all that. I'm literally 36, turning 37, and I'm at home and I'm not driving anywhere. So always drink responsibly. Make sure you're hydrating and everything. All right. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Microsoft stuff. Thank you so much, Turbo Laz. I'm not fully up to date on it. Obviously, I'm more up to date on Nintendo than everything else. I'm aware of things going on, but yeah, I haven't kept up to date on it because it just either gets shut down or it doesn't. That's what I kind of feel like at this point. Electrolad. Electrolad! What's up, buddy? Captain Toad sequel. Predicting it now. Captain freaking Toad? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I'm going to have water to chase this because I don't want to ruin my Mountain Dew. That's a 40%. That was a big boy shot. All right. You look amazing. Well, thank you. Shout out to my fiance, of course. She did my hair today. Yes, people are like, what? You don't do your hair? She just does it better. I could do an okay job, but she just does a better job doing my hair up. And then, I don't know. I threw on the Zelda shirt because that's what I'm excited about today. We did a little bit earlier where I out of my hype responsibly shirt because I'm not hyping responsibly today. I am lowering the tone of my voice because I have to survive like 10 hours of stuff today, but it's not because I'm hyping responsibly. And by the end of the direct, I might not have a voice anymore. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I might have to start downing cough drops eventually today is what I'm saying. But thanks for saying I look amazing.
I appreciate it. Compliments are always nice. Let me see here. Awesome Gamer 22 said, do you think that we'll get a DK game in this direct? Look, there's been a rumored Donkey Kong game for like 2 years, but nobody really knew when it was coming. It was just like, hey, this thing exists, but we have no idea when it's coming. It's never been rumored for any specific direct. There's never been a single insider that talked about DK that has ever uttered, oh, it'll be in this direct. Jeff Grubb has never uttered, oh, it'll be in this thing, even though he knows about it. So it could be there. I think they might be doing a DK movie. So maybe they want to align it with the movie, and that could be one reason why it's not here. So maybe it's being saved for next year or the year after. Because the Mario movie's not going to be it, right, guys? Like, I think there's a better than many people expect chance that the Mario movie is going to be $1 billion movie. That it's going to do Minion numbers. And you might hate the Minions. You might hate Despicable Me. Dude, everyone does like $1 billion. So I kind of feel like Mario is going to be $1 billion movie. And so we're clearly going to get more movies. So I think they might time DK with that. So we may not get it today. But what new game is coming for the N64? I don't know. Like, look, my dream game is Conker's Bad Fur Day or Banjo-Tooie. I think there is a chance we could get Banjo-Tooie because we did get Banjo-Kazooie, right? So since we got Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie was originally an N64 game. I could see Microsoft being cool with that. But would they be cool with Conker's Bad Fur Day? Would Nintendo want Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's rated M. I don't know. I hope so. But there could be a lot of other N64 games coming. I mean, they could finally give us dates for, I think there's like, what, 2 Mario parties we don't have a date for yet? So they can give us dates for that. Hey, how are you? I'm hyped! Hyped! But you got your Tears of the Kingdom pre-order in already. No, I do not. Because you know why I don't have a Tears of the Kingdom pre-order in? There's going to be a special edition, baby. They're going to have a collector's edition. There's going to be a master edition. It'll be something. That's mine. Just telling you right now. That's mine. I will order it today. It's mine. So no. Why would I pre-order something when I'm planning to get the bigger boy? It could be $200. I don't care. I'm buying it. Mario Baseball. Yeah, there was rumors around Mario Baseball. I have no idea. I can't even get excited for Mario sports games right now. All the gameplay in them have been fantastic this generation, but the content's been lacking, and I think that'll happen again. So it's hard, I don't let myself get excited for sports games anymore until they prove to me that I was wrong and should have been excited. What time zone am I in? I am Central Time. So that 3 hours or so, we got to go 3 hours and 13 minutes. We have to go roughly 3 hours and 12 minutes. That is to the Direct in all time zones. That's why it's a countdown. It doesn't say a time zone. So the Nintendo Direct starts at the end of that countdown. That's why I went that way, because for me, it's at 4 p.m. Central Time. It's at 5 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, or 2 p.m. Pacific, or something like that. The bottom line is that instead of worrying about time zones, we just have a nice little countdown timer right up here. And you can just look at that countdown timer to see how long it is until the Direct. Let's see here. Everybody knows now that Mario 8 Deluxe DLC is going to be in the Direct. I mean, sure. I told you in my bingo card I needed a few dubs. I can't make it super easy for you guys to beat me. Like, if I make it super easy for everyone to beat me, then that's just going to increase the chances that everyone gets a shot instead of the people who actually earned a shot. But yeah, get those bingo cards submitted to giveaway@nintendoprime.net. That's the email to submit them to. And the same email you will send your marked card after the Direct. Make sure you get them in. Anything submitted an hour past the Direct ending will not count. So make sure that you get it in. And anything submitted past 5 minutes before the Direct. So you need to get a submission after and a marked card. A submission before and a marked card after. So you have up until 5 minutes before the Direct, and then you have up to an hour after the Direct to submit your marked card. So, yeah, the Nintendo Direct is trending like crazy. I just got like a little update, a little notification before. The Nintendo Direct is trending globally on Twitter at number 11 right now, and we're 3 hours away. It might hit number 1 before the Direct gets here. Globally, this isn't like for you trending. That's a global trend. To get a Nintendo Direct global trending like that is insane. People are just excited, man. Let's see here. What's your biggest game announcement for today? Tears of the Kingdom. Period. I know it's not a game announcement because we already know about it. We have a release date. We have a title. Yada. I don't care. They could show me nothing else. If Tears of the Kingdom is here, I'm good. I'll be disappointed a little bit if it's only like 15 seconds of a little splice. That would kind of suck. But I think we're getting at least 2 to 3 minutes of Tears of the Kingdom goodness today. And I think today is going to mark the beginning of their marketing plan. Some people might go, but Nate, there's going to be a Tears of the Kingdom. You're right. There might be a Tears of the Kingdom Direct in April. Pay attention, folks. Nintendo does game-specific directs a month before release. April's 2 months away. They're not just going to not talk about Tears of the Kingdom until a month before it comes. It's just, have you not paid attention to Nintendo's marketing? They're not going to wait until April to talk about Zelda. They're clearly going to have it in here today. You want to know how I know? What does the Nintendo Direct say? What does the announcement post say? Here, let's look at it together. Let's look at this together. So you don't think I'm just making this up. Here's why I know Tears of the Kingdom will be here today. Why it's a guarantee it'll be here. Like, just straight up. Don't even need to worry about it. We're getting Tears of the Kingdom today. Nintendo practically told us. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, is this even showing? I never double checked. I think it's showing, yeah. Tune in at 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, February 8th, for a Nintendo Direct live stream featuring roughly 40 minutes of information, mostly focused on Nintendo Switch games launching in the first half of 2023. I'm sorry, is Tears of the Kingdom launching in the first half of 2023? Is May 12th in the first half of 2023? Let me see. January, February, March, April, May, June. How many months are in a year? 12? Right, May falls in the first. We're getting Zelda today. It's happening. Nintendo straight up said, we're focusing on games launching in the first half of 2023. It's launching in the first half of 2023. We're getting Zelda today. Don't even have to worry about it. Nintendo basically told us. We're also going to get Bayonetta Origins. We're also going to get Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Like, we're going to see those games as well. Obviously. Because they're also in the first half. Let's see here. So Tears of the Kingdom. That's I mean, honestly, everything else, it's kind of like what Joycey J, who came on our live show last night, said. She was saying, like, you know, like Zelda's the mashed potatoes and all the rest of the announcements around it are the gravy. I got a better analogy. Zelda is my purpose for living for this direct. Everything else that gets announced around it or in between it or before it or after it, those are the little things in life that help give your life a little bit more meaning. But without that center, without that driving force, none of the rest of the little stuff will matter. Because you need the big driving force to bring meaning to everything else. So all I need is Zelda. And I'll appreciate all the other little things just that little bit more. Hope that makes sense. I think I'm getting a little too deep. I'm a little too deep for 1 p.m. in the afternoon. I think tears is a word with multiple meanings, like tears as in ripped, portal, you mean tears. And you access the Zelda universes and Hyrule's from other games. Imagine the possibilities. Yeah, I think it's very clearly meant to be tears, not tears. There's been some debate over that. Tears of the Kingdom could make sense depending, but it's Tears of the Kingdom. We see tears in the trailer that they announce it. Like, we see actual tears in the paintings on the wall. So it's tears. Maybe we'll find out that it's not. Maybe the announcer comes out today and says, we have news for you on Tears of the Kingdom, and everyone's gonna be like, wait a second, you've been wrong this whole time. Let's see here. Joshua Langston, are you going to clip out your Zelda trailer reaction to today's thread? Your Breath of the Wild sequel reaction for the hotel was legit. People remembering my reaction to the announcement? The shut up, Doug Bowser. Nobody wants to hear you. Maybe, we'll see. I can't guarantee it'll get clipped. If it gets clipped out, it'll be on the second channel. We have a Nintendo Prime podcast channel that's going to turn into a Nintendo Prime Clips channel. And if I post it at all, it'll be over on that channel. Do you think we'll get a track editor and online support for F-Zero GX Remastered? Sure, why not? Is the bingo card 5x5? Yes. Great channel readings. Man, I'm so far behind the chat. Sorry, I got to skip a bunch because I'm so far behind. I'll never catch up. We got the 8th arc. Where's my horn? I always lose my button. The 8th Arc with the $5, mostly focused on games coming in the first half of 2022. Mostly is not only. Big difference. Any comment on this? It's the exact same thing Nintendo says every time. This direct is mostly focused on games coming in the first half. This direct is mostly focused on games coming this holiday. This direct is mostly focused on games coming in the second half of blah, 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 blah. This direct is mostly focused on games coming in the next year, blah, blah, blah. They say the same thing every time. What it means is all the games we know about in the first half of this year, we're going to hear about again. Then we're also going to hear about games in the second half. They do this every time. This is nothing new. Nintendo words it like this every time, and then we hear about games outside of the window. So we're going to hear about games that are coming in the second half of this year. It's going to happen. They do it every time. But it also means we're going to see all the games that are already announced coming in the first half. So Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby, and Bayonetta, we're going to see those 3. Probably Octopath Traveler 2. Maybe Tales of Symphonia Remaster, which comes out this week? What's the release date of that? Tales of Symphonia Remastered release date. 17th, next week. Next week, the week before Kirby. So we'll probably see that, and we'll see Zelda. Those to me are like guarantees. But past that, obviously we don't know, because we don't know what we don't know. We don't know what's unannounced. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. I feel like we'll see it, but are we? I don't know. Scroll up a little bit here. Disney World Vacationer. How's it going? You like Disney World, Lena? I haven't been there since I was like a teenager. So Tears of the Kingdom as in ripped portals. Tears of the Kingdom. Not crying tears. You'll access other universes. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I think it's Tears of the Kingdom, not Tears of the Kingdom. Because we actually saw tears. This whole ripped portals thing is not something we've actually seen. But we've actually seen tears. We've seen a bunch of them surrounding that mysterious character. And tears was a theme in Breath of the Wild where you put your Sheikah slate down on those things and it drops a tear onto your Sheikah slate. Tears are also a theme that already exists in the world of Breath of the Wild as well. To me, it's very clearly tears. But, could be wrong. Again, I don't know. That's the fun thing about the game right now is that we don't know what we don't know. We just have assumptions. Because they never said Tears of the Kingdom out loud. If you guys go back to the trailer, they just have it come up. They don't actually say Tears of the Kingdom in the direct last time. So it leaves you to ponder for months and months and months. Is it tears or is it tears? Is it tears or is it tears? I think we'll know after today, but I'm pretty confident it's tears. Because Tears of the Kingdom just sounds like a bad name. We should watch all the trailers right now just to get us hyped. Oh yeah, we can watch all the trailers. Absolutely. Absolutely, we can watch all the trailers for the game. Give me a moment. We'll get to all the trailers. Let's say in 15 minutes. We'll watch all the old trailers for Zelda. I already got them downloaded. We'll watch all the old trailers for Zelda. There is a new game leak from Gaming Leaks and Reddit. Sure, there probably is. There usually is stuff the day of. I'll go check it out here. What do we got? All right, here. You guys can watch me look this up. Apparently there's a new leak or something. Bot and Katos 1+2? Is that it? Is that what we're talking about? Bot and Katos 1+2 possible artwork leak? Remaster, not remake. Okay. This is on a Chinese forum. I mean, it's hard to know if that's real or not. Is that the one you're talking about, the Bot and Katos? That's hard to tell. You know, it's one of those cell phone pictures of a screen things. So it could be. Oh, this is the CMA thing the guy was talking about. CMA authority has found that Microsoft and Activision could harm competition and suggested that structural and/or behavioral remedies will be needed. Not really surprised. They suggest that Microsoft divesting Call of Duty. What does divesting mean? It's not a word I've seen very often. Divesting definition. Deprive of power or rights. Okay. So they want them to give up some rights to Call of Duty to ensure it's always multi-platform. The deal being rejected. Behavioral remedies would be considered as well. Huh. Okay. Well, that was the CMA thing apparently, but it's just a rumor right now. Is it Papagenos Metroid Prime Remaster may shadow drop? No, they gotta release that physically. They're just not gonna shadow drop today. No, I ain't buying that. They're not shadow dropping a thing they would release physically. No way. No way. Yeah, not buying that. So I guess that's the stuff right now that I see quick. Not buying either one of those things. We got a $5 Mighty Nick M. What would you think if Anuma shows up and announces a separate Zelda Direct for next week? Would it imply an actual blowout? Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, if there's going to be a separate Zelda Direct next week, cool. I don't think there will be because they got Kirby. And guys, they don't do game-specific Directs until a month before. You can literally go through Nintendo's history. Game-specific Directs are always the month before a game comes out. Every time. Like, without fail. For a decade. We're not getting a Zelda-specific Direct this month. It's not happening. We're too far out from launch for that. Although I'd like one. Thanks for the 5. I don't know what currency that was. 5 CHF. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you. You think we see Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake? Maybe. It's always possible. Man, you guys are really popping off in the chat. Shout out to all of you. We have 440 people here. This is how hyped people are for the Direct. We had a brand new member who joined on their own, by the way. I need to make sure I recognize that. Member Cute Hamataro 2. Thank you so much for becoming the champion. I really appreciate it. You guys are, we have a lot of people tuning in. There's so much hype for this Direct. It's crazy. It really is. If you're enjoying the show, I would appreciate if you would drop a like on the stream and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We are on our road to 100,000 subscribers. So you subscribe during our event today, you're going to be there before we get there. We're at 86,000, 87 around the corner, 90,000 probably in a couple months, maybe 100K by the end of the year. So, yeah, be part of the Nintendo Prime Army over here. But we have 400 plus. I mean, thank you. We just crossed 200 likes. We have 400 plus people watching. We should have 400 likes, right? Right? I'm gifting memberships. We're giving away stuff. We're having a fun time. We're relaxing. We're gonna be watching some Zelda trailers soon. And let's just get those Zelda trailers out of the way now. I know I said 15 minutes, but let's just get them out of the way now. Let me go find them quick. I have them in a folder under here. Yes. Where is it? Here's of the Kingdom. Nope, that's not it. It's Breath of the Wild trailer. All trailers. Here we go. Let me get this music done. Let's where is it? Oh, it's asking me which player to put it in. I'm opening this player. No. It's full screening on the wrong thing. All right. I'll get to that super chat in a moment because I don't have it up. Let's watch the old trailers again. Is that messed up for you guys? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Dude, I remember this at E3 2019. I still wasn't sure it was Zelda quite yet. And then I saw this scene and I'm like, Zelda, it's Zelda, it's Zelda, it's Zelda, it's Zelda! DLC? Dude, I feel like I nearly had a heart attack when they said it was the sequel. Man, this trailer. I mean, it's gotta be Ganondorf there. Why is he a zombie? Why is he dead? Why is he back to life? What is happening? That's the freakiest Ganondorf has ever looked. What is going on? Hyrule Castle's flying in the air. The birds are scared. Hyrule looks peaceful. The heartbeat. Is that Ganondorf's heartbeat? Is that Ganondorf's heartbeat? Just wondering. I went nuts when that text came up. Then we had our next trailer. Fast forward to E3 2021. Hadn't seen the game in 2 years. So this is 2 years after that trailer. What is going on? Why is this Malice? What's Ganondorf doing? Zelda? No! The music, man. The music drop. I love it. The sky. The amazing looking clouds. Still don't know what we do on these sky islands yet. You know, new remixes of the enemies. Comes up. Does a pan out like Breath of the Wild. I see some ruins on some of those islands. Again, the castle going back up, ending with the sort of in the last trailer ended with zoomed in. Hyrule looks a little more ominous now. Look at all the fog everywhere. The somewhat troubling Zelda music. Ominous. Then it goes like 2022, I think, at the end of this one. Then we get the delay announcement. Or not the delay announcement. Whatever it is. Where they just show a little tease where AJ Noma talks. That's next. We get that little tease of the broken Master Sword.
こんにちは。ゼルダの伝説
By the way, this
シリー
is
ズプロ
not
デ
the
ューサー
direct.
の
In case
青沼
anyone
で
thinks
す。
we're watching the direct right now.
ゼルダの伝説ブレスオブザワイルド続編の発売時期に関してお知らせ
Oh,
があ
yeah.
りま
This was
す。
a delay announcement, wasn't it?
本作は2022年に発売を予定しているとお伝えしていましたが、
Been a bit since I watched
開
this whole
発
thing.
にもう少しお時間をいただきたく、発売を2023年春に変更させていただきたいと思います。楽しみにお待ちいただいている皆様、大変申し訳ありません。
Ah, that music.
続編の舞台は前作
Then we get our-
ブレスオブザワイルド
our
で
Broken
の
Master Sword
地上
tease
フィー
coming
ル
up.
ドだけでなく空の上にも広がると前回お伝えしましたが、拡張された世界
So
は
this was all
これだ
old
けではな
footage.
く、
And then,
そこで皆さんを待ち受ける新たな
Boom!
出会いや新たな
what
遊
is
びも
this? Why is my hand glowing? Why is that
前作以上
glowing?
に多彩
Why
な
is
も
the
のとな
sword
っています。
glowing? Why is it broken? What is going on?
そうした続
Craziness!
編での体
Theory
験
City!
を特別なものに
On
する
like
べく
10 seconds of footage.
開発チーム一同
So weird the
引き
way
続
they've
き
shown
総
this
力を上
game.
げて取り組んでいきま
Just
すの
little
で、
tiny
どう
teases.
か今しばらく
Little
お待
tiny
ちいただければ
teases.
と思います。
Such a weird way.
今回のお知らせは以上となりま
That's
す。
all.
ありがとうございました。
All right. And then we got the September Direct last year, our last Nintendo Direct. Dropping the big news. Here we go. Who's that? Hylia? I have no idea who this is. Lots of speculation around it. Lots of theories. Good theories. What is this? A war? What is going on? Why do they all have horns? They didn't have horns necessarily in the first one. What's going on? Why do they have horns? Are we back in time? Is that why they have horns? What are those? See, those are the tears I was talking about. See the tears? That looks like Zelda? Maybe? There's Zelda doing the hand clasp thing with that mysterious character. That's why people think it's Hylia. We got the twin dragon doors. Link in his old garb. Running and diving. Let's go, baby. It'd be hilarious if you just dove and hit a bird. Boom! I always think of, look at that. They got storm cloud going on, climbing in the sky. And whatever the hell that is, we have a glowing thing. And then boom, the logo. The Legend of Zelda. That broken Master Sword. Tears of the Kingdom. Again, but see, they didn't tell us. They didn't say it out loud. And then the release date. Hell yeah. So that's a recap of everything they've officially told us from then until now. Everything they've shown us. Whew. Goosebumps. A little bit of goosebumps over here over that. Tears of the Kingdom, man. Did I watch Zeltic's last Tears of the Kingdom video? Look, I love Zeltic. I don't watch everything he does because here's the bottom line. If I sat there and watched all these Zelda theories, I would not have time to make content. I would not exist. I'm a content creator. So as such, I don't get an opportunity to watch a lot of people's stuff. I watched a video on YouTube where they said that Nintendo will not make Zelda remakes. I think they will do that this year, but not this direct. Your opinion? There's no Zelda remakes this year. Next year. Not this year. I'm just being honest. There's no Zelda remakes this year. It's just not happening. If you didn't know, you reversed the audio in the first trailer. You can hear "Please help us" in the background very clearly. Cool. No idea. Janky Joker. Zelda will not get a standalone direct. I see them keeping it close to their chest to keep the hype up and help push system sales. Also, Zelda has never had its own standalone direct. Listen, I'm going to tell you a story. There's this little known game. Very little known. Not a lot of people know about it. It's part of Zelda history, but it's not well known. This game is called Breath of the Wild. And they did this little thing for the game that I guess people must have just overlooked. See, it was E3 2016. And that's all they had. That's all they had. For an entire E3, which is bigger than a Direct. It was just Breath of the Wild. It was just Breath of the Wild. The game before this, they did an entire E3 that was nothing but Breath of the Wild. So, they did the biggest event they could do for Breath of the Wild. Now, I'm not saying they're going to do that this time. Obviously, there's not an E3 before then. Nintendo's not going to be at E3, blah, blah, blah. But is there going to be a dedicated game direct? I don't know. They don't do dedicated game directs for all their games. But would it be surprising if there was one in April? No. But yeah, what's Breath of the Wild? I guess it's just not that well known of a game. So maybe people just don't remember that there was this entire E3 that was nothing but Breath of the Wild. I guess that's just something that didn't happen because people just didn't play that game. They didn't like it, you know. I'm just yanking your chain. Have you ever played a Skylander game? Yes, I have. What's a Zelda? I don't know. I don't know, Joycey. General AMC, it's confirmed. It's tears like teardrops. If you look at the title in other languages, it still calls Tears of the Kingdom with the line. Yeah. I think that was something that people noted when this debate was happening a long time ago. If it's tears or tears, is that other languages are using versions of the word that only means tears. Because in English, it can get confusing, but other languages it's not because they have different words for each of those things. Anyways, so tear is something I didn't even think was debated until today, but anymore. Have you watched the Twilight Princess reveal yet? No, Joycey J. Look, I can't go back and watch the Twilight Princess reveal because it reminds me of a bygone era we're never going to have again with live audiences going nuts over a Zelda reveal. What we have now is what you see here. People online live streaming the game and going nuts that way. That's our new way of ingesting this kind of stuff. What do you think we will get a release date for Silk Song? Look, it should be soon. Microsoft said at their event last year that announced Silk Song is coming to Xbox, that every game shown in that thing would come out in the next 12 months. So that gives them until like August or whatever next year. Or not August, June this year. So it's got to be coming out soon. Will the release date be announced today? It could. That would qualify as first half. So it could get announced. I don't want to. I've been waiting for that game for so long to like, oh my gosh, we're gonna get the release date today. But Microsoft promised every game shown would be in the next calendar year, and that goes to June. So we don't have a release date for that game yet, and it was shown at that event. So, of course, there's a chance. And it'll be sometime June or earlier. Could be this month, could be next month. I have no idea. Let's see here. Scrolling down. No one remembers that trailer that sent off the Switch presentation in 2017. Yeah, that was a nice trailer. The Switch presentation. That was just a good presentation in general. I spent a little too much time talking about ice cubes in a cup for HD Rumble, but where do we send the bingo cards to? Giveaway at nintendoprime.net. Let's see how many we have. Let's go take a look. Let's open up that Gmail. I'm not gonna. Well, hold on. I can't show you guys it actually because I don't want to give away people's names and stuff like that. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 bingo cards submitted. All right, let's get that lo-fi going again. Let's see here. Your community is the closest I've felt to that joined hype in a long time. Yeah, like I decided the moment that I knew this direct was happening that I didn't want to hype responsibly anymore. For many years, I've been reserving myself with hype. It wasn't for health reasons or anything like, oh, I'm worried about heart attack or blood pressure or anything like crazy. It was mostly just I felt the wave of disappointment that people were feeling in gaming events, in that changeover from the live E3 stuff to now to today to that people. Here's the bottom line: no matter what happens in this direct, there will be a narrative that it was a bad show. It's gonna happen. There's no direct that's ever universally praised. Think about the last one. We literally got the Tears of the Kingdom. We literally got Tears of the Kingdom with a release date and a title. And all people will tell you is that's not what I remember the direct for. That direct sucked. It was a farming sim direct. Like, no matter what they do, every direct is criticized heavily. So I sometimes get caught up in that kind of stuff, that kind of negativity. And so I would just tell people, hey, maybe you'll be less disappointed if you just expect nothing and just be happy with what you get. But what I was doing during that time was depriving myself of enjoying what hype really is. Hype is excitement. I wasn't letting myself get excited, and it was starting to ruin my enjoyment of video games because I was not letting myself fully enjoy gaming the way I was before I let the internet influence me. And that's one thing I realized is sometimes the internet can be a negative to how it influences your enjoyment of life. So, I'm done. This is how I actually feel. I'm not gonna suppress it. I'm excited. I'm like a kid on Christmas morning opening up that N64, baby. I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. I'm gonna let myself enjoy it because I also think my passion that still exists heavily for Nintendo and gaming and Zelda is part of what drives me to do what I do, and suppressing it does nothing but hurt me. I'm the one being negatively impacted by my own suppression of my own enjoyment. So screw it. We're done. I thought hyping responsibly was a good mantra to keep. Trash. It's garbage. Throw it out. For me, anyways. We had a couple of super chats. I want to make sure I know I missed some, so let me catch up here. Aquato did a member chat. Thank you so much. He said, just got a Series S so I can play Hogwarts Legacy. Nice, man. Enjoy. I got a Series S, a PS5, and a Switch. I'm waiting to see what the Switch version looks like before I decide what I'm going to play it on. I've been a big Harry Potter fan my whole life, so I'll probably play that game. I'm just waiting. I'll probably end up getting it on PS5, but I'm gonna wait. I want to see what the Switch version's like. You know, I'm just curious. I know it's not gonna be as good. You know, it won't be as high of frame rates and resolution and all that stuff, but I just want to see if it's an acceptable thing. Joshua Langston for $4.99. Hi Nate, does Nintendo have to get permission from Microsoft to add Donkey Kong 64 to NSO? Nintendo owns the IP, but Rare develop it. Generally curious. Nintendo owns all the rights. They would not need to get permission. No. Not unless they want Rare's help. Then they would talk to Microsoft. $2 from Taker610. I bet the Direct starts with F-Zero GX Remaster. I don't know if it's gonna start with it, but I'll take it. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I do appreciate it. What are we at in the countdown? Oh, we haven't hit 2 hours yet. All right. Let's wait a bit. Let's see here. I'm gonna be donating some more memberships throughout the stream here, so. Screw it. Let's do some more memberships now. Why not? You guys are awesome. You guys are patient. You guys are here. Let's do it. Let's give some memberships. Just give some memberships right now. Why not? Why not get this out of the way? Bam. Coming in hot. Bam. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to shout out these gifted memberships quick, and then I'll get to your $4 or your $5 there. Remember, if you want me to do a shot, it's $20 and up. We're not doing it for less than that just because I'm trying to live today. It's a long stream, and I got a podcast tonight. But we'll do some celebratory shots here and there. We got the Elemental Hero, the Shadow Link, Dragon Wolfking was gifted a membership. Christopher Lewis was gifted a membership. Welcome. Janky Joker, Bet Tom, and the Game Boy 81. Welcome to the club, guys. You guys get to use all those custom emojis. Remember, we have all these custom emojis. I'm going to grab every single one and throw them in the chat so people that are not members know what they're missing out on by not being a member, not hitting that join button for as little as $3 a month. You get all these really cool Nintendo and Nintendo Prime related emojis. Throw these all. Oh, I can't put them all out there. Okay, this, and then we'll do the last two. We got a Star Fox and a Chungus Yoshi as well. Boom. So we got, I think that's all of them. I might have missed one in there. I don't know. Either way, yeah, we got Zelda emojis. We got Smash. The emojis are awesome. Getting back to the super chats, we got Willis Sudweeks. Yeah. $4.99 says it's just as fun to laugh at people's disappointment when a game's bad, so I can't lose. Well, there you go. Find some enjoyment in life. Jonah Siegel. Wave 4 release date. Let's go. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wave 4, baby. God, we gotta be getting that today, right? If anything shadow dropped, it's that, right? Like, we gotta be getting the Wave 4 DLC announcement today. Man, Mario Kart's great, man. I know I'm ready for a new Mario Kart, but you know what? We know what's happening. We're getting DLC for Mario Kart 8. It's just, that's what we're getting this year. Okay. Give me some banger tracks. Let's go. Why not? Was Chungus Yoshi a meme or originally from? I have no idea where Chungus Yoshi actually came from. I just saw it and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a thing out of that. The big Chungus Yoshi. Hey, John Siegel, Airship Fortress all the way. Hold on. Wait, let's turn that on a bit. There we go, your Airship Fortress. Get the little chimes going. Let's do it. Winner, chicken dinner. Star Pie World was Chungus. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Do we have another super chat? Something happened? Oh no, that was the $4.99 coming through. Okay. Sorry, I usually have, like, my normal stream setup has this background monitor going, and then has a monitor here that's not on, and then the laptop, and then a monitor over there. I can't run all that off my laptop, so I'm kind of limited. So if you see me, like, during the direct looking like this, with my eyes down, I'm actually watching the direct, because the direct will be right here on this screen for me. I'm actually watching. I'm not sleeping or anything. So normally the director would be over here and it'd be looking like I'm looking at the camera, but I can't run that monitor and run the TV at the same time. Speaking of the TV though, I do want to put some mat there. Let's get my subscribe thing up. I've got a thingy. Where's my thingy? Where's my subscribe thingy? I have no idea. Subscribe thingy. I think it's in this folder and then this folder. Wait, no, it's not. It's in this folder. I remember where things are when I want to. Yeah, you open. You set that to loop. Loop, damn it, loop. Why won't you loop? Oh, that's the loop button. I don't even know what that looks like on stream. Oh yeah, you can see it. Thank you for watching. Subscribe for more. Let's see. We got $2 in from Clin 037. Let's go. Thoughts on Wind Waker and Twilight Princess Sport? Not this year. 2024. I'm going on record. 2024. It's not this year. Let's see. Thank you for the $2 though. I appreciate it. Prime Gaming Fest. Yeah, the Prime Gaming Fest one too. Looking so that people don't keep asking, but I think it got flagged by a bot because of a word in your email. Giveaway at nintendoprime.net does not get flagged. Doesn't get flagged. Our mods can also do this. I think it's exclamation point giveaway, and that should pop it up the email too. Well, let me see if that works. I'm trying to remember what all the chat commands are. We have chat commands for our mods to use. It's not giveaway? I thought it was giveaway. It's not giveaway? Well, maybe I gotta see if the bot's working. Is the bot not working? Winner, that's what it is. There we go. J-Lo's got my back. Email giveaway at nintendoprime.net with the subject of the email being the prize one. The subject would just be bingo. Yeah. So that's our general spam. But yeah, it's that email, giveaway at nintendoprime.net. You haven't won anything yet. You're just submitting to enter the contest. I wanted to start a petition to get Hamtaro GBC/GBA games remade for Switch, but don't know how to make one. I mean, there's a lot of petition places you can make it. I don't think most of them make a difference. I don't think the companies pay that much attention. I think the $70 price increase in tiers is going to mean a Switch Pro. Maybe. I mean, that's one thing I haven't been entertaining lately is the idea of Nintendo announcing new hardware and releasing it alongside. Like, I can't say it's not possible. I just don't think it's going to happen. So I think the $70 price is a combination of four factors. Let's get all four factors out of the way. Why I think if that price wasn't a mistake and is actually the price, what the four factors are. Right after I read Jonas Siegel. Hell yeah.
Can't wait for Yoshi's Island. Oh yeah, baby.
So the four things are, one's greed. Just start right off the bat. It's greed. They're a business. Nintendo's not our friends. They want to make as much money as possible. They think they can get away with the price, so they're going to do it. That's reason number one. So get that out of the way. I'm not pretending or making excuses. I'm just telling you that is obviously the primary reason. The second reason, this game's probably using a 32 gigabyte cartridge. I'm just throwing that out there. Breath of the Wild barely fit on a 16 gigabyte cartridge, and this game's like what, twice as big? So they clearly are. It's going to be a 20 gig plus game. It's going to be a 20 gigabyte plus game. Nintendo's biggest game they've ever put together. So it's going to be using a 32 gigabyte cartridge, which, yes, even for Nintendo is more expensive. There's that. Number 3, it is the longest development time they have spent on any video game ever and the largest budget they have ever put into a game. This is based on estimations of what the budget was for Breath of the Wild. This is a $400 million plus game. Nintendo doesn't spend that kind of money on games. I want to make this very clear. Nintendo makes most of their games on $50 million or less. This is going to be a $400 million plus budget game. The biggest budget Nintendo has ever spent on a video game. The biggest budget before this was Breath of the Wild. And Breath of the Wild's budget was literally 3 times as large as the budget for Skyward Sword. So they spent a hell of a lot of money on this game. They want to maximize their profits. That's reason number 3. And then the 4th reason, ego. Sony can sell God of War at 70. They just sold Forspoken, a 60-something overall game for $70. Our game's better than those. Why can't we charge 70? They're charging 70. Why can't we? Ego. Our game is as good, if not better, than the other games charging 70. So why can't we? So ego, cartridges, cost to produce the game, and greed. You can say ego and greed are the same thing if you want. It's fine. But now this is assuming that price point's real. We don't actually know. Of course, it could have been a mistake. But yeah, if Forspoken was a $40 game, I think reactions would be a lot different. Because when you buy a $70 game, you expect a $70 experience, which is like best of the best of the best. And Forspoken feels like a game that probably should have been more like in the $40 tier. And if it was, it would have been received better. But Janky Jidget Joe.
Joker, the choker. Oh my gosh, what's a...
Stop.
Did you 100% Breath of the Wild? And will you 100% Tears of the Kingdom?
No, I did not 100% Breath of the Wild. I never collected all the Korok seeds. I stopped at like 700 something. Did all the shrines, did all the side quests, did everything else. But I never collected all the Korok seeds. No, I knew the payout for it was a pile of poo. And then we were told in the interview that all we were collecting was pieces of, well, I mean, literal pieces of. That's what we were picking up. All those seeds were actually just pieces of. They were seeds out of their. Just straight out of their mother. That's what it was. Because Nintendo told us the seeds were literally pieces of. So of course the prize was a pile of. Of course it was. Like, Nintendo told us we were collecting poop. So of course the final prize was a pile of poo. Like, oh, how disappointing. How disappointing. We were collecting 900 pieces of 900 pieces of. Of course the end prize is a pile of. That's what we were collecting. They just put it all together and said, here you go. Here's your golden. And Nintendo said it was a joke. It was intended as a joke. It was a joke internally with the dev team. They would call it seeds because sometimes when you eat seeds, it comes out your in the form of. So we're collecting hard pieces of Korok and putting them in maracas. So you know what? It all makes sense. So no, I did not collect all 900 of those. So unfortunately, I have never technically 100% of Breath of the Wild because of that. But what are you gonna do? So that's the only reason I haven't 100% the game. Of course, my favorite comment lately is I mentioned, gosh, what was this? I don't know, a month ago, that I had put about 1,000 hours or more into Breath of the Wild between all my original playthrough, some Master Mode. I never really beat Master Mode before. I'm working on it right now. I got my Switch OLED right here. You know, I'm literally working on Master Mode, literally right now. We'll have it beat before the game comes out. I don't know if I'm 100% Master Mode. We'll see. But the thing is, well, I definitely won't collect all the Korok seeds, so won't 100%. But everything about that, we'll see. But what's interesting to me is after saying that, I did a few live streams of me playing Master Mode, and got a comment from a couple of people. No way you played 1,000 hours. You're getting wrecked. You suck at the game. Blah, blah. Listen here. I can put in 7,000 hours. Doesn't make you good. I never said I put 1,000 hours in and I'm a pro player. I can't do any of those damn glitches. Lionels are still tough for me in normal mode, let alone master mode. I never claimed I was good, man. Never claimed I was good. So yeah, I'm getting wrecked. When every enemy in the game can one-shot me for 3/4 of the game. Yeah. Yeah. I make a mistake, I die. I make a lot of mistakes, so I die a lot. In normal mode, those hits wouldn't be deaths. But they are in master mode. So, yeah. I'm not, like, great at the game. Am I decent? Sure. I think I'm decent. But people have different levels to what they think is good. I don't need help playing the game. I never asked for help. I can beat everything in it. That to me means I'm good, even in master mode. I'm good. Am I a great player? Am I a master at it? No, and I never claimed to be. I'm not in my teens anymore where I used to care about being good at games. I got 300 hours in Madden 23 this year. I don't think I've gotten better at all. I think I'm just as bad now as I was when I started playing it. Putting hours in doesn't make you better unless that's your goal. If your goal when you're playing is to improve your skills, like if I want to get really good at beating Lionels, I'll do nothing then for 100 straight hours, then face off against all the different various types of Lionels, right? Just run around to where all the Lionels are and just fight them nonstop for hours on end. And then I could eventually get good, learn all the patterns, and they'll be easy for me. But here's the thing. I don't want to torture myself for 100 straight hours just to get good. Well, my favorite part of the game is just exploring the world. So, yeah, I'll fight them when I come across. Otherwise, I'm just exploring and having fun. Isn't that what we play games for? So yeah, I have 1,000+ hours in Breath of the Wild. Never beat Trial of the Sword. Don't care. Literally don't care. I hate that elitist attitude about video games, man. Not everyone has to be a pro player. So I already know what's coming. I'm going to play Tears of the Kingdom on launch. I'm going to be live streaming it for 3 straight days. I already talked to my mom because it's on Mother's Day. We're going to change the plans for Mother's Day and do it on a different day. That's all set in stone. Working out, people watching my kids and stuff. Here's the thing. People are going to watch that stream and go, "You're the Zelda guy? Man, you suck at this game." And I'm just going to sit there and be like, dude, you raised 3 kids for the last 15 years, working full-time, working multiple jobs, going through relationship struggles at times, different living situations, moving, having to sell all your gaming stuff at periods in your life because you couldn't afford to keep the lights on. But you need to take care of your kids, so you gotta do what you gotta do. And then you come back and tell me how good or how much you care about getting good at video games. Dude, video games are fun. I play them for fun. Just because the type of fun I have is different than you doesn't make me bad. And so like I just hate that elitist attitude that people have about video games. But I was probably one of those persons, like, in my teens to my early 20s, I probably had the same attitude. Get good. You suck. LOL, why are you so bad at this game when you played? So I probably had that same attitude. Just didn't really have a lot of social media going on back then, right? Like Facebook was still really young. Twitter didn't really exist. YouTube really wasn't much of a thing. So you weren't really in front of it all the time, right? So I probably had the same attitude. I just didn't have ways to berate people as easily as we do today. Like the fact that I beat like all 124 shrines, got the master cycle, that alone, I'm happy with that, man. I do it every day. Video games are the escape. Exactly. That's the whole point. Yes, I played a lot of hours in it because I needed to escape, but I wasn't escaping to try to become a pro player. Like I've never in my life even really attempted to do a glitch in a Zelda game. Don't care to. I think it's cool watching other people do it that are highly skilled and spend all these hours perfecting. That's awesome. And it's just not what I'm interested in. I play for fun. And glitches are cool, But I don't find them to be fun. I find them to be tedious, time-consuming, and just not of interest to me when I have more fun just running around that world, taking in the sights. Like, it's crazy to me as I'm playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, look, man, I'm playing games on PS5, God of War, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've been playing that as well. Games on Xbox and PC, and I'm sitting here playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode in 2023, and I'm like, this could be a brand new game today, and I'd buy it. I think it's visually very pleasing. The only knock I have on it, and I'll play it on this giant TV, the only knock I have is two of them. One, when you're doing that run to the Zora area, and as you're on the path, doing the little siding thing, you get to that area where there's like 5 or 6 Lizalfos shooting electric arrows, the shock arrows. When they're all shooting at once and hitting the ground at the same time, the game's frame rates, they chug pretty bad. They chug worse than Korok Forest. So that part was still a little like, okay, it's a reminder it's a bit of an older game. The other part is that the whole game seems to have this filter. It's like there's a filter applied to the game, and it's probably for frame rate reasons. But there's like this filter. It's almost like there's a slight fog. I don't know if you guys get what I'm talking about, but it's almost like the whole, and whether I'm on Switch OLED, on the TV, or even the regular Switch, there's sort of like this, it's like the whole game's in a filter. It's not a bad filter, but it's clearly like some trick they're doing to help with frame rate. And it's a bit more noticeable to me now than it was like 5-6 years ago. Call that filter the N64 fog. Yeah. It's just, it's weird. It doesn't need to be there. We've seen it removed in emulation, and the game's gorgeous. Like, you remove that filter and the game is just, wow, it's stunning. But I think it was a frame rate trick. So they did what they had to do. Maybe it creates a sense of depth, I guess. I don't know, but without it, the game looks amazing. So I don't know. Either way, it's a bit more noticeable now to me than it was 5-6 years ago. So that's one of the giveaways to me as well, that this is not a 2023 game. But man, it plays so well. It feels so good. The combat feels just right. The world, the physics. Like, I know one of the complaints in Breath of the Wild is, oh, the world's too empty. Dude, I know in Master Mode there's a bit more enemies and stuff, but man, this world don't feel no empty to me, man. There's always something. Whether it's minerals or gathering supplies or animals and wildlife and birds. Like, this feels like a world you could live in. That's what impressed me about Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's all empty. Empty. You can be a hunter for hours. You can just go on a hunt. You want to go collect 100 pieces of chicken drums? Go for it. Go hunting. Like, the world feels like a world you like the real world. There's stuff going on all around you in nature. The animals, the fauna, the floral, the trees, the lava, the sand. Like, it feels like a real world. I don't need enemies and runes every 7 feet in the game. I like some of that emptiness that's actually just filled with the world. Because that's awesome. Like, one of my favorite things to do is walk through the woods when I'm stressed out and just take in the sounds. Maybe you see a plant you don't see very often, or a mushroom, or some moss, or you see an insect. Maybe you're lucky and you see like a badger or a deer. And there's something about just taking that in that's so pleasurable for me in real life. Why wouldn't it be in a game? So, I just kind of like it. I draw distance filter. There's less of a filter and more of a special type of shader that only some objects have. Enemies, weapons, particles, but landscape don't have it. Let me see if I can find a video example of what I'm talking about. I feel like there's got to be an example here. Gosh. Of course, I can't find a video because I can't remember exactly what it's called. because it is on the land. It's on everything. Like here's like a still in a video. So like saying it's not on the landscape. Just take a look at this image here from the Zora town, right? Like, I'll blow this up full screen for you guys. There's like a filter going on. It's making everything less in focus. Does that make sense? So there's a filter happening right now. It's happening on the rocks. It's happening on the background. And it's making everything less in focus. Now, again, I think it's a frame rate trick, a draw distance trick, something. But this exists in the entire game. This isn't just the Zora area. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. The whole game has this going on. Things up close are great, but your background, it's just like it's a vision filter or something. I don't know what it is. I've seen it removed in emulation, and the game looks great. And I know that it's a haze. Sure, yeah, a haze kind of. Maybe that's a way to call it, a haze. And so that's a bit more noticeable to me now than it used to be. But I mean, it's fine. You know, it's a trick they had to use probably for Wii U. The atmospheric scattering, is that what it's called? Yeah, I don't know the technical term for it. I like Andre's Restart calling it a haze. I think a haze kind of represents sort of what it's like. That's why I wanted to get a visual for you guys. So like, okay, how can I explain this? Here's a visual. Yeah, and it's literally the whole game is that way. Yeah, I've seen it removed in emulated versions. Yeah, I've seen it removed in emulated versions as well, and the game looks just wow. Like, that's what's going on behind that? Wow. So that's what the developers got to see while making the game? Wow. Little change of subject. Do you think Nintendo gives us a backwards compatibility to Switch? Yeah. So whatever's next, we'll play Switch games. I've been on record with this for a while. I'm going to stay on record. Whatever is next from Nintendo is going to play Switch games. The end. The end. It's going to play Switch games. Yeah, I've seen the ray tracing. Where people put ray tracing into stuff. Yeah, I've seen all that, the 4K, the ray tracing, all of it. Of course, Breath of the Wild looks gorgeous. It's a gorgeous art style. Tears of the Kingdom looks more bright too. Yeah, I think we need to see. We need to see a longer segment of the game. I have a hard time figuring out if the game looks better because everything is so like little tiny vertical slices. I need to see like a longer segment like of gameplay or something before I really understand, you know. Is it a film grain? I don't know, maybe a film grain? I'm not really sure. It's some sort of trick they're doing. And I know I get it. It's probably a frame rate or a rendering trick. Like they're doing something to help the game run better. I don't know. It works. It's fine. You know, most people didn't really complain about it. But remember, isn't Tears of the Kingdom only a 4-year dev, or do we track dev time from when the last game releases? So here's how the dev time worked. Here's what we know. Eiji Aonuma in an interview said they started development of Tears of the Kingdom immediately after concluding development of the DLC pack. And it started out by them working on extra DLC for the game that was becoming too plentiful, so they turned it into a full thing. But they were working on what is Tears of the Kingdom then. So that means they've been working, and he said they wrapped up the DLC for Tears of the Kingdom around June of 2017 is when they wrapped on finishing the DLC. So that means really from June of that year, they began Tears of the Kingdom in 2017. So if you go from June to June, so you have 2017 to 2018, that's 1. 2018 to 2019 is 2. 2019 to 2020 is 3. 2020 to 2021 is 4. 2021 to 2022 is 5. And now we're getting this game right before June, right? Now let's say they wrap on this game in March. Okay, well, it's 5 years and 9 months. 5 years and 10 months of development. It's practically 6 years. It's still longer than any Zelda game ever before. So it's not even close to 4 years. It's significantly more than that. And we know this from interviews. Eiji Aonuma told us himself when they started working on this game. What you have to remember at Nintendo is they don't have to take breaks after they're done with the game. This is a weird thing. You see this at a lot of AAA developers in the West. That they'll wrap on like the next GTA game, and then yeah, they'll have some developers around working on extra content DLC. But a huge chunk of the team will then get like a month off, right? Because they were just crunching for like 6 straight months. So now they get a month off. Nintendo's not like that. Nintendo just keeps working. They don't really do traditional crunch in Japan. They do normal hours for Japan, to be fair, which is a bit more than 40 hours a week. But they're very dedicated to, hey, this is our job. Oh, we're done with this. What are we working on next? Like, there's always something next. There's always something next. They're never like, oh, you get off for a month, you get off for 2 months. No, there's always, you're on to the next thing. That's the way Nintendo development works, which is a little bit different than Western development. So, also, if they're not contract employees, they're salaried employees, and they're full time. And Nintendo just raised all their salaries by 10%. So kudos to Nintendo for that. You know, Nintendo's financials were actually down. It was a bad financial report. We focus on the sales, but the actual financials weren't good. They're still profitable, of course, but like they're way below projections. Their stock went down. Investors aren't happy. It was a bad financial report, and Nintendo still raised employee salaries by 10% to combat inflation. So, Nintendo still did the right thing, which is awesome. You don't see companies do that. They're usually firing people. Microsoft laying off 10,000 people. Like, that's usually what you see. And Nintendo's like, not only are we not going to fire anyone, hey, you're going to pay an extra 10% this year. What? I just got a 10% raise? What? But the financials weren't sweet. Thanks, Nintendo. And this is how they create such fervor and loyalty out of their employees. Nintendo is really different to a lot of companies. They treat their developers with respect. Whether you are a low-level junior art tech or a junior game programmer that's only been at the company 6 months, or you're a senior developer that's been there for 15, 20 years. They treat their employees, at Japan anyways, Nintendo Japan treats them with the utmost respect. And that's how they create such loyalty. Very few developers leave Nintendo of Japan. Very few. Why do you think they have so many guys that have been there for 30, 40 years? They just don't leave. Nintendo is just takes care of their employees so well. And it's part of the success of the company. They just believe happy employees leads to a successful company. That's just, it's part of their mantra. It's actually in their hiring book. They have this little pamphlet they give people when they're applying for jobs, and it's in there. Like, Nintendo legitimately wants their employees to be happy because they think happy employees creates a better work environment, which creates better games and a better company. And they've been living by that for a long time. And you can't argue, Nintendo's been around for over 100 years, so they've been around longer than Microsoft has existed, you know? Goes along with the ego Nintendo has, sure. By the way, this doesn't mean like Nintendo's like doesn't care about making money. Of course they do. Oh, they raised by 10%. All right, well maybe we're going to charge $70 for games now. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You're saying a bad work environment makes bad games. Not necessarily. It's just a company belief. I was just stating what Nintendo's company hiring pamphlet says. I don't run mega corporations. So when talking about like a bad work environment makes bad games, we've had many bad work environments exist that amazing games have come out of. So I can't say that bad work environments makes bad games. I can say that you don't retain as much talent oftentimes because of bad work environments. You lose talent. Contract employees, they don't want another contract. They want out. So I can't say that it necessarily makes better games. This is just Nintendo's way of doing things. That's all I'm saying. I don't know because I don't run mega corporations. I'm a business owner. Nintendo Prime is a business. I pay business taxes, business expenses, business. But I am an employee of one. I temporarily contract one person here and then to help with thumbnails or an occasional video edit. But otherwise, I'm a solo business owner that occasionally contracts somebody. And You know, I don't know what I would do in a situation where, let's say my YouTube channel is making $300,000 a year. It's not, but let's say we're at a point that we are. And so I have another full-time employee, whether it's Eric or somebody else who's like a professional camera audio person, maybe another on-screen personality, a video editor, whoever. Let's say I hire someone, I'm paying them $70,000 to $100,000 a year. They're a contract employee, which means I don't have to give them health insurance or retirement, but they're getting the extra money. They're getting like 30% more than they would otherwise, so they can cover their own retirement and cover their own health insurance, right? So let's say I would be hiring them at $70,000, but I actually pay them $100,000, so I'm compensating them for not providing benefits. Because when you're a contract employee, you're not required to give them benefits. But I want them to live a comfortable life, right? So let's say I give them a $30,000 bump so they can cover that stuff. Fine, that's cool. Good guy, Nate. I don't have to do it. I'm doing it. I could probably hire someone and they won't care about that stuff. But whatever, I want to be a good guy. Then let's say after a couple years, the revenue starts going down. So instead of us making $300,000 a year, now we're making $250,000. Still pretty good, but that's a huge drop. That's a huge drop in revenue. And let's say we're looking to the future and we don't know or see when it's going to turn around. Maybe YouTube's declining. Maybe, we got hacked again and we're having a hard time growing. We don't see a light at the end of the tunnel. We're looking forward and we're going, I don't know how I turn this around. In a lot of those situations, you end up firing that second employee because you just think things are going to get worse. But in Nintendo's case, they're like, hey, not only am I not going to fire you, I'm going to give you a 10% raise. So I'm going to add an extra, what is that? An extra $100,000? No, an extra $10,000. An extra $10,000 to your pay. Be loyal. I'm helping you out with inflation. The company's doing worse. Everything's more expensive. I know it's more expensive for you. Here's an extra $10K. And let's just hope we turn it around before we run out of money. And that's sort of what Nintendo does. Now, they're obviously working in the level of having billions and billions and billions of dollars in a bank. So they obviously can do stuff like this and they're still profitable. And even at, the $250 in this situation, it'd still be profitable, but that's a huge, what if the next time around I'm down to $200,000 and now I'm making 90, he's making 110 and I have a family and he doesn't. So these are decisions and all that kind of stuff that comes into play. So my situation's on a much smaller scale, but it's one of those things where I try to be considerate. There's just all these different ways to run businesses. I understand why they do it. Most of it's obviously about the almighty dollar. In a situation like what I'm talking about, it's about going out of business. So you make the decision that you need to make to stay in business. A lot of these other corporations are billion, trillion-dollar companies making these decisions that don't need to. Like, does Microsoft need to lay off 10,000 employees? Can they not afford to eat their cost? Of course they can. Of course they can. Now, Microsoft offered a really amazing severance package, apparently, to those 10,000 employees. So credit to Microsoft. By the way, all the major tech companies have really amazing severance packages, like 6 months of pay and then 3 months of transitionary pay. So you get paid almost for a year to help, so you can find a new job, keep your benefit. Like the severance packages are great at these big tech corporations. So I can never. That's one reason why people want to work at Google and Apple and Microsoft, because even if it doesn't work out, let's say you work there for a year and it doesn't work out, they'll give you a great severance package to help you find your new job, as long as you don't get fired, like you did something stupid. But yeah, so I don't feel bad because they're gonna have plenty of time to get back on their feet and find a new job. But it's still, just the different ways different companies run their business. That's all. 2 hours left. 2 hours left. It's insane. We made it to 2 hours left, man. I gotta check how many people sent in bingo cards. Let's see. We're at about 30 bingo cards right now. So remember to get your bingo cards in. We got 400 plus people watching. We have 300 likes. We should get to 400 likes. I'd like to see 500 before the direct begins. That'd be great. You send the bingo card to giveaway at Nintendo. It needs to be 5x5. You do get a free space. Your bingo card just has to, if it's a blackout, if you end up getting a blackout, you win $20 eShop gift card. If you just do better than my bingo card does, you can enter for a $99 eShop gift card. You have to get your bingo card in before you have till 5 minutes before the direct to submit it, and then you need to submit a second one after the direct. You get 1 hour after the direct to submit a marked bingo card, because I'm not marking the cards for you. You got to mark them yourself. And then I will cross compare it with the one you submitted to make sure you didn't cheat and change the stuff you have on your card, because obviously cheating is an automatic disqualification. And we'll probably draw a winner from the bingo cards on stream tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. If anyone has a blackout and I can prove the blackout during the live stream, hey, they got the $20. I'll just give them the $20 gift card right away. Just get that taken care of right away. It's gonna be the slowest 2 hours of your life. Yeah, that's the funny thing isn't it funny? Like 2 hours ago, when we started this stream 4 hours before the direct, isn't it kind of funny that 2 hours ago, it's hard for me to believe as I'm sitting here that we are 2 hours away. We half the time, like I started the stream 4 hours before, half of that's gone already. And it kind of felt like this first half went pretty quick. But here's what's gonna happen. We're 2 hours till the direct. This is when it gets excruciating. This is when it gets excruciating. The final hour is always the worst too. My kids will be home then, my boys. They're just gonna play tablets and stuff. I'm gonna order in dinner for them and everything. So we're all good there. And Eric's gonna be here eventually, because he's gonna help us get prepped for the podcast tonight. Because we have to change our setup and everything to get ready for the podcast. I hope you guys decide. By the way, I hope everyone here decides to come to the podcast tonight as well. I would love to see 400 plus people, 500 plus people watching our podcast tonight. Our podcast is going to have an extremely in-depth conversation on this direct with Andres Restart, Mike Odyssey, myself, Wes Nemo, Eric Moore, and Cap Bergeson. So I hope you guys all decide to tune in, because we'll probably end up wrapping this stream. See, the direct's 40 minutes. At least an hour after to submit things. We'll probably end up streaming till 6 p.m. And then we'll be right back again 2 hours after that with the Nintendo Prime podcast. So, and when we end this stream, it'll kick you to the other stream so you can set your notifications. That stream's not set up yet, by the way, but it'll be set up before we end the stream. Because I'm not the reason the stream's not set up yet is because my thumbnail guy is going to make a special thumbnail for that podcast. And we both agreed that we should wait till the direct happens, because we can use things from the direct in the thumbnail, right? To have a more up-to-date thumbnail. That's going to be pretty awesome. Favorite direct moment of all time? Favorite direct moment of all time? I mean, it's probably the Tears of the Kingdom reveal. Because it caught me completely off guard. Nobody expected it. The sequel to Legend of Zelda Breath of nobody saw that coming. Like, it just, maybe we should have, but we didn't. At the time, there was no expectation. Like, we thought, oh yeah, we might see a Zelda. It'll be like a top down or something smaller, or a remake. Like, it completely caught us off guard. And I'm a Zelda guy, so go figure. A Zelda thing's my favorite direct moment. What's your guys' favorite direct moments? Because as much as we talk Zelda, because I'm a big Zelda guy, we're getting more than Zelda in this direct, right? So, what's your favorite direct moment? Can we watch those moments? Here, hold on. There's one thing I can show you guys. Let me grab this. Oh my gosh. Look at all my reactions. This is great. Here we go. Let's watch these reactions. This is awesome. Hold on. I've got a couple of them here. Here we go. Here was my reaction.
Forward to Breath of the Wild 2 or whatever, and Age of Calamity.
This is like a re-upload. I did.
Likely Breath of the Wild 2, the sequel next year. I wanted to revisit my initial reaction to.
Let's get to it here.
Because it's been
over a year, and I've thrown the clip in a few videos.
All right, here we go.
I just wanted to kind of re-upload it.
It's right here. Here we go. Here's my original reaction. We're in a hotel because we're at E3. We're at E3.
More thing to
They have
show.
one more thing to show? I thought they would have a banjo.
Thank you very much for watching. Until next time.
What we got? What we
Here
got?
we go.
What are you hyping us for next year?
That's right. There's an unshaved Nate for you guys. A bit fatter Nate too.
Zelda. Wait, is that Breath of the Wild? What is happening? No! No way! No way! Is this Breath of the Wild 2 or a prequel? What is happening?
They're in their garb.
I know! What is going on?
It looks like
No way! No way! What is... This is dark as hell! What is happening?
I'm
Oh my god!
Nintendo just won.
What is going on?
Nintendo's 1E3.
Is the castle about to go under?
Yeah, looks like it.
Didn't know it was going up at the time. Oh, the Eric said
Is
it.
it DLC or is it a new game?
I don't know.
What is happening?
The sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god! Yeah, oh my god! Oh my, oh my god! Oh my crap!
It's funny watching myself back then.
I'm crying!
Nintendo
Oh
just
my God.
won E3.
So I legitimately was crying.
Just won E3.
Wait for it. The shut up Doug Bowser thing's coming. Just wait for it.
Hey, good morning, everybody,
Shut
and
up! I don't
welcome
wanna
to
hear you, Doug
E3
Bowser.
2019.
Breath of the Wild sequel! Oh my, it's happening! Yes!
Crap.
My favorite game of all time getting a sequel. Ah!
There's my belly.
Are you kidding me?
That thing you saw was a
Changing my
hernia.
shirt.
A little
It's
extra
happening.
bump. I had a hernia.
Breath of the Wild, baby. Forget Nintendo Prime. What's Nintendo Prime?
Forget Nintendo Pro. I was so pumped. It's crazy.
It's Breath of the Wild go time.
That's right. It's my E3 2016.
Oh my god, this just happened.
Get those shirts at E3 2016.
This just happened. Oh my god.
Dun, 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 dun. So there's that one. Hold on, I'll show you my other reaction in a moment. We had a couple super chats, I think, or something come in. Let me get to those. Let's see here. iSonic said, man, I can't wait for this direct. I need them to show Kid Icarus Uprising Remaster. That would make me go saying, hell yeah. Hero of Time.
A hero of time. What? I'm the hero of time. Come on now. Currently delivering 2,000 plant fits on foot. Thanks for keeping me company. Can't wait to get takeout after and watch the direct. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, we're getting takeout as well to feed my kids today because obviously we have the direct going on. Have I seen Andre's reaction video yet? It's so good, says Taker. His reaction video to the reveal, I'm not sure if I ever saw it. Well, let me go to my other reaction because I had another one to a different trailer of this. So let's switch over and watch this reaction as well. This was from E3 2021.
All right, here's the last thing we have to show you. This is the sequel to The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yes!
2 years have passed since we
Oh,
first
my
announced
microphone
this game,
peaked so
and
bad.
I've been unable to
My
share
microphone.
anything with you in that time. However, development has been steadily progressing. For today, we've prepared some new footage to show a bit more of the game. Please take a look.
Okay. Let's go. I thought he was gonna be like, we'll show you later this year.
Yeah. His arm.
Oh.
Oh, the music dropped.
Yes! The sky's coming back! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god!
I'm so happy watching my own reaction. My own reaction's making me happy right now.
Oh my god! Oh my God, what is this right now? What is this right now?
Stuff? What is happening?
This is my first time ever rewatching this.
Exactly. Oh no, crap! We're in the sky. We're in the sky for part of this game.
Yeah.
Skyloft, everything returns.
Yeah, we don't know if Skyloft returns. That was an
Told you
assumption.
Sky Restore was gonna matter.
Yeah.
That was an assumption. We still don't know if Skyloft returns.
That's gonna end with this, isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah. Yeah. 2022.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2022. Okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be 2022.
But still.
But-
Okay.
So, what did you think?
Not sure
This
I'm
time around, the setting for the adventure has been expanded to include the skies above Hyrule. We'd like to ask you to wait a bit longer.
Yeah, 20.
We're aiming for a 2022 release, so I hope you'll look forward to it.
It's gonna be their holiday 2022 title, by the way this time.
How was that?
Bro.
That's all for
That's
this
shots in the
Nintendo
sky.
Direct.
It's fun watching my own reactions sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know why it is. I can't really explain why it's fun watching my own reactions back then. It just is. It's just fun. There's something fun about like looking at how excited, I was getting years ago, right? Like, that last one was in 2021. The original was back in 2019. I mean, 2019 was 4 years ago. I was, 32, 33. So like, man, yeah, imagine what it's going to be like today. I might blow a vocal cord today. I'll be at the Nintendo Prime podcast in spirit. Might blow a vocal cord today. We'll see. 332 likes. That's awesome. We're creeping closer and closer to 400. Diamond Sword Gaming. I've just been listening to you talk while I've been playing Minecraft. Just can't stand playing it without listening to music or a video. That's all right. Let's get the lo-fi going again. Get that lo-fi going. What was your Mario 3D All-Stars reaction? It wasn't as big as this. The thing about Mario 3D All-Stars was not only was it rumored and expected, it's just old games. Like, I don't get as excited for old games coming back as new games. Does that make sense? Like my Metroid Dread reaction was pretty good. I had a pretty good reaction to Metroid Dread, but it was new. It was old, but also new. You know what I mean? 3D All-Stars is just old games coming back. It's like, okay, cool. And okay. Like, I wasn't as excited. I made a lot of content around the games, and YouTube was loving my channel back then. Of course, that's 3D All-Stars is a bit of a sour spot because YouTube yanked $4,000 from me, claiming that all my views were bots when they clearly weren't bots. It was stupid, but because they all came from YouTube's recommended. How could they be bots if they're coming from YouTube's recommended? I don't know. It's a sour spot. And it's a harsh reminder that YouTube can just do whatever the hell they feel like sometimes, But what are you gonna do? Do I remember my first death in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it happened at E3 2016. So in the beginning, you open your eyes and you walk out into the world. I walked off the cliff. Very first thing I did in Breath of the Wild demo, which was the opening area, was the Great Plateau. That was the demo. 2 different Great Plateau demos. I walked off the cliff. Literally, I just open your eyes, walk out, off the cliff I go. Just. I'm like, there's a jump button. Holy crap, there's a jump button. Hey, I've seen in trailers that Link can fly or like glide. Let me jump with X and see what happens. Huh! Ah! Pff. Whoops. It's because in the trailers it shows him gliding. I didn't know you just didn't have the glider. So I'm like, hey, it's a demo. I probably have the glider. I didn't know it was the literal beginning of the game. You know what I mean? I thought it was a canned demo. Because that's what they've done in the past with Zelda games. They give you like this canned demo that gives you items you wouldn't have normally. So I thought it was a canned demo. So I go jump off thinking I can just glide and I can't. Didn't realize they literally were just giving us the very beginning of the game. That was great. What's my favorite Zelda game and why? Breath of the Wild. As for the why, it is the first time in my life I realized what escapism really is. I can play that game and just feel immersed in the world, like I'm there, like I'm part of it. There's a lot of other reasons, but that's one of the big ones. And I just have never felt that way with a game before. In all my years of gaming, I've never really felt that way. Something about Breath of the Wild. A lot of somethings. And I don't want to sit here and talk about Breath of the Wild for the next 2 hours, but songs. I don't even know what this song is currently playing. This is from a lo-fi mix on YouTube. What are my thoughts on Mario going open world? So they sort of did it with the Bowser's Fury stuff, right? It was a little bit limited, but it was pretty open. I'm fine with an open world Mario. It has to just be done in the Mario way, right? Like it can't work like Zelda. It doesn't make sense to work like Zelda, but it doesn't have to. Bowser's Fury worked in a very Mario-like way. So I think something like that or an idea like that can definitely work for a fully open world Mario game. So yeah, sure. Bowser's Fury sort of gave us a small blueprint that yes, this is possible. We could have an open world, that this is doable. So I like to see what they do if they took it serious and wanted to make a full game. How much will the Zelda OLED cost? $360. That's what they charge for the Pokemon and Splatoon 3. It'll be $360 US. Sorry, correction. MSRP will be $359.99. Get that correct. For someone at Nintendo emails me, stop saying it's $360. Do we pay taxes? Want me to tell you the real price? It's more than $360. What's your favorite item in the Zelda series? Ooh, that's a good one. There's so many. The mole mitts are really fun. The ball and chain in Twilight Princess it's an amazing item that ends up getting. I mean, the spinner in Twilight Princess is just that entire dungeon. The brilliance of the spinner, man. Unfortunately, it's practically useless outside the dungeon, but it's so awesome in the dungeon. You know, I'll be honest, like shields in Breath of the Wild, I know they're items, but it's not like a specific one, but being able to shield surf, and on top of that, they're multi-purpose. You can deflect lasers with it and stuff and defend yourself. The shield is such, like, it's never had more use in a game than it does in Breath of the Wild, and it's awesome. I never thought that I would ever say a shield is one of your favorite. The clever way you can use it in Breath of the Wild and you can surf on it. I mean, come on now, it's pretty badass. Let's see. Oh, there's so many great items. You know, always like Din's Fire and stuff like that in Ocarina of Time I thought was cool, but it really wasn't that useful. The Fierce Deity Mask, the Zora Mask was actually pretty fun in Majora's Mask, the original, not the 3D one because they ruined swimming. I want to go really old school. I mean, the hook shot's always a classic, or the claw shot. Gust Bellow is pretty fun. So like, out of all the items, like what my favorite one is, I don't know if I have like a favorite overall item. I might have like a favorite item from each game, but I'm not so sure if I have like a favorite overall. I've never really sat down and thought deeply that there's one item that just surpasses all the rest. But I think like there's an item in every game that stands out. Appreciate you here from Player Essence shoutouts. Hey!
Thanks for being here, Nintendo.
Thanks for the $2, man. from the Player Essence show. Nice. I never expect other people to shout me out. So it's always nice when some of my YouTube friends out there, like Player Essence, gives me shout outs and stuff. I do appreciate it. I know he's got his stream starting here in 10 minutes. So I'm sure you'll probably leave here and head out and watch him. But thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate it. He was the one telling me last year. Because he was really close to 100,000 subscribers. He hit it. And he kept telling me behind the scenes, hey, man, you're going to be next. You're next, man. Because I used to have more subscribers than him. And he's like, you're next, dude. You're hitting it. Look, I hit 100K in 2022. You're doing it in 2023. I don't know if I'm going to hit 100,000 subscribers this year. I have no idea. But he's been heavily encouraging me and pushing me. And he's one of the few people that don't complain about my titles and my thumbnails because he knows what's up. Let's see here. If you remember what the hardest shrine in Breath of the Wild have you faced? The hardest shrine. 1 second. We had our peak views. I was gonna do something at our peak views. Don't think we're there. It won't give me the damn analytics. There it is. What's our peak views? This is 464. All right. If we get past 464, I got a little something. Got a little something. If we get ahead of 464. Yeah, Player Essence is a pretty good dude. He can be a bit abrasive for some people, but he's honestly a very nice person. Especially behind the scenes. He's very encouraging, and we'll get him on the podcast again at some point. It was kind of weird because he was cracking these jokes during the podcast how much he hates being on podcasts. It was really weird, but it was all just a joke. You have to understand Player Essence's humor. But favorite Zelda music theme? You had to, of course, 0 Second Quest had to put that out there. Favorite Zelda music theme? My gosh. Man. Something about the end credits of Twilight Princess. It's just such a banger tune. Maybe a banger's not. It's just nice. The entire Wind Waker soundtrack is great, which is ironic since I'm mentioning two things that Zero has actually redone. But you know, the final boss music in Spirit Tracks fighting Maladus with the pan flute, and that section specifically where you're playing the pan flute, and then all the different instruments from the different spirits come in. If you remember that section, you got the the violin and all these other, and it's just such a beautiful combo of music. I really love that. That's another one that I really enjoy musically. And obviously, like every Ocarina of Time song is kind of like one of those classic bangers. Like you hear it once and it just sticks in your head, you know. Like every song in that game just sticks in your head, something about it. And I really like the Hyrule Castle theme in Breath of the Wild. I think it's pretty good. I think it's really good, actually. Skyward Sword has a couple really nice ones, too. Like, there's the one when you're dealing with the flying whale. That section of the game that I really liked a lot. See, I remember the music there more than I remember the name of the damn whale. The Windfish or whatever it was called. They thanks for that $2 super chat earlier, though. So yeah, if we ever get above 464, well, I got something for you guys. Yes, dude, says Zero. Nice. Favorite Zelda instrument, like that Link plays. Look, I'm a percussionist, so the Goron bongos, baby. When he puts on that Goron mask and he's playing the timpani, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's not really timpani because they're bongo style, but still, hell yeah. They kind of sound like a timpani, but they're not. I don't know what actual instrument they used for it, but it was pretty cool. Me and a friend are making a game in Unity. What's your opinion on a semi-open world platformer taking place in space? We're also thinking of trying to get it on Switch. I mean, it sounds like a really cool idea. I just have to see execution. I got to see level design. I got to see how the gameplay feels. Obviously, hopefully it visually comes together in a nice, pleasing way. Doesn't need to be like Mario Galaxy level. It's indie game, right? Like, you know, you could lower your expectations a little on the visuals, but yeah, I'm sure. Sounds like a good idea. Who is my favorite Zelda? Like favorite character, like my favorite Princess Zelda? There's so many good ones. I mean, yeah, you have the Breath of the Wild Zelda because of that. That's right, that booty, in that one cutscene. But I actually don't mind Princess Zelda's personality in Breath of the Wild, but she's probably not my favorite. You know, Wind Waker's really interesting because she doesn't realize she's a princess half the time, so she's like this badass leader of the pirates. Tetra. So like, I really like that representation. I also enjoy, you know, Ocarina of Time because obviously you find out, spoiler, I don't know, it's just a spoiler. The game came out in the 90s, man. That she's Sheik, which I thought was a really interesting little plot twist. So Zelda's kind of a badass. So like I really, those are probably like the Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time are probably my two favorite iterations of Zelda. But I liked her in a bunch of other games as well. You know, in Spirit Tracks, she literally is at your side the whole time, controlling the phantoms. So like, there's a lot of different iterations of her that I like. And yeah, I actually do like her in Breath of the Wild. She's just not really with you most of the time. It's just memories of her, but still. Best Buy's internal system shows Tears of the Kingdom at $69.99. Well, the nice thing about that price already leaking is when it's announced today, it won't be surprising. Like, we can't be shocked by it because we already got, like, are we over the shock of that price point now? Like, it was yesterday. So are we over the shock? I hope we're over the shock of it by now. Like, it is what it is. You're either accepting it or you're not. Like, I can't be surprised when it's actually confirmed. Well, I mean, technically you could argue it was confirmed because it was literally on Nintendo's eShop. Like, it was literally there. Nintendo put up the price. This isn't like a leak that happened at a random retailer and we don't know if, like, Nintendo literally put the price out themselves. I'm getting some weird tweets. Thoughts on what article? Oh, Nintendo must have had their Q&A come out. It says Nintendo has not said it's not planning to introduce new Switch hardware or software price cuts. Did they really? Did an investor really ask Nintendo if they're going to do software price cuts? They know they're talking to Nintendo, right? Anyways, it's uncharted territory. Well, yeah. There's no new hardware coming out in the next fiscal year. There's nothing coming out till the second half of 2024. So, yeah, they probably were asked about new hardware. And Nintendo was like, "Hey, we're not talking new hardware. Like, that's not. We're not planning to release new hardware right now." They're in their final full year of Switch coming up from March to March. From April of this year to March of next year. I think their final full year of Switch. So they're not going to talk about new hardware. If anything, that might shoot down the. Then again, Nintendo's also said lies before, but I don't think they're lying about it. I don't think they're going to have any new hardware in the next year. Are there other Switch games? Oh, this is an interesting one on Twitter. Are there other Switch games that use a 32 gigabyte card? Witcher 3. I feel like there's a couple others, but Witcher 3 is one of them. I was just checking my stuff on the old Twitterverse. The old Twitterverse. Did I not? I didn't pin my. I gotta pin my tweet. What am I doing? Tweet about the direct. All right. Nick Figures with the 4.99. The only way I will accept Nintendo games at $70 is if they hire Jack Black for Bowser in the games with that extra revenue. I mean, they're paying their employees 10% more, so maybe you can argue that's what they're doing with their extra revenue. They're paying their employees better. Some people are saying that. I don't know. Obviously, I think they'll make more money off the price increase than what they're paying their employees. Only tells me the game is going to be incredible, jam-packed with content, and they are confident the game is going to make it the first at 70. Maybe. 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. I don't like doing that on camera. It's kind of weird. So instead of me doing that on camera, let's give you some Dragon Roost beat drop for 0 being here. You guys should go check out the Spotify playlist. So let's get this going, and I'm going to walk off camera quick and take care of my nose. Sorry, I just had to finish listening to this song. It's so good. Yes, this is Dragon Roost. All right. Sorry, I had a weird email I was reading. Anyways, that is the Dragon Roost theme. You guys go check that out on Spotify. I put the link up a couple times. It's by 0 Second Quest. It's from their what's the name of the album again? it's not fully released yet. They're releasing like a song a month or something like that. They have a couple other ones out there. You can purchase the album. You can, enjoy. Yeah, it's a banger song. Someone asks, hey, where's your Ewin chair? There's one over there. Eric's chair is still an Ewin chair. This is a Herman Miller Vantum gaming chair. Ewin Racing and I, fair winds and following seas, featuring Atlas. That's the name of the album. So it's interesting. Ewin Racing was a partner for us in November, December, and January. They're no longer a partner with us. There's a lot of stuff that kind of happened behind the scenes between us and Ewin Racing. By the way, Mike Odyssey is no longer a partner with Ewin Racing either. Their chairs are fine. It's not an issue with the product. Maybe more of an issue with the person we were communicating with. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. There was some unprofessionalism. I don't want to dive too much into it. Because if anyone bought an Ewin chair off of my ads, that's cool and everything. I still like their products, but it was just a very unprofessional treatment. So I don't know if it's the whole company or if it's just the person that we were communicating with, but it's just bad taste in my mouth. So, by the way, the Herman Miller Vantum gaming chair is more comfortable anyways. This chair I'm using. But see, this chair is, this is an $800, $900 chair. So, like, this is not even in the same price bracket as Ewin. Like, Ewin's more like the budget side. This is like, you're getting the top tier of the office chairs and gaming chairs, or the gaming branded office chairs. So yeah, of course this is more comfortable, but I mean, it's a nearly, after taxes, a nearly $1,000 chair. So it better be more comfortable if you're going to charge that. So it's not even fair to compare Ewin to this chair. I am trying to work with Herman Miller a bit to see if we can get some sort of deal, some sort of partnership going. But we'll see what happens there, because I do really like their product. And it's very hard to sell an $800+ office chair. I mean, it just is. I think this chair is going to end up lasting me like a decade. They give you a 12-year warranty, so it can last at least 12 years. So, I don't know. Just me, though. No, we're not sponsored by Ewin anymore. It just, I don't want to say it's the whole company, but whoever we taught, it's just very unprofessional. And I can be unprofessional at times, and I still think it was pretty unprofessional. Let's just say there was a swear word dropped in the email from them. And it was an angry word said out of anger. Basically, I'm a POS because my community didn't go and buy 50 chairs, which was never part of the agreement. Kind of summarizes it. The contract never had sales in it, by the way. There was no guarantee of any sales. So it's just. And then even Mike, who sold some chairs, they wanted to renew with him, and then they gave him an absolutely insulting offer. It was just pathetic. I can go into some of these details because these are just details I give all our sponsors. Ewin Racing was paying us $600 a month, which isn't that much for 20 ads. It's a lot. To give you an idea, I charge anywhere from $250 to $350 for one ad in one video, and they were getting $600 for 20. I charge $600 for a dedicated video. So if you ever see me make like an indie game video or something, or a video on an Ubisoft game on a weekend, that was a sponsored video that I made about $600 on. I don't do a lot of those. I think I've done like 4 ever. But it's one of those things that it's like, you're already eating up a majority of my ad spots for cheap. I value my time. And It got to the point in January where I think some of my viewers were kind of annoyed by the Ewin ads. Like, it gets old. Having the same company mentioned that many times every month, it gets old. You know? Got old for me. Like, maybe I wouldn't, if they were paying me the value I charge for on a per ad basis for 20, sure, I wouldn't, whatever, I won't complain then. But it's whatever. What are you gonna do? So life moves on. But yeah, so I'm sitting in the Herman Miller Phantom gaming chair because it's a better chair, it's more comfortable, and I have it. Because they did a couple ads with us last year. So I had one of these, had two of them. Eric would be using the other one, but I gave it as a Christmas present to my dad because I went down to his office because he works from home, and man, he hasn't bought a new office chair since I was in high school. Man, his chair is bad, and I felt really bad. And I had these two Herman Miller chairs sitting in my back because I was sponsored by Ewin. So I took one of the Herman Millers and said, Dad, you can just have this as a Christmas present. Here you go. And he's been forever thankful because it's so comfortable. So, because he would have never bought it for himself. It's too expensive. But I still have Ewin racing chairs. Like, my main desk still uses the XL Ewin racing chair. It's comfortable. Eric's still using Ewin. It's comfortable. The Ewin racing chairs they're not bad products. But it's life. I don't know if we'll ever work with another chair company, at least not like that. Though no one's ever getting 20 ads for $60 or for $600 again. It's way too much work on my end, and then they expected a return that was absolutely ridiculous, that was never communicated and never part of negotiations. It was bad. Not going down that road again. That being said, I would love it if some of you guys want to go ahead and get some G Fuel. They are sponsoring today's stream. I make nothing if nobody buys anything, which is that's all right. It doesn't hurt anyone. But if you click that link, use code Nintendo Prime, all caps at checkout, you get 30% off. They got deals going on right now where you can buy one, get one free. So you buy one, get one free, and get 30% off. It's like you're getting two for 60% of the cost of one. So why not? I guess it's 70% of the cost of one. So why not go check it out? They got cans, they obviously got mixes, they're sugar-free. You know, if you enjoy G Fuel and you've had it before, you picked one up at a gas station or something, why not? Why not go get it? You know, if we could sell like 10 drinks, or 10 tubs, just 10 items on their website, the G Fuel sponsorship starts to level up. So the more you guys buy, the more it levels up, and the more it leads to a paid deal down the line. So getting something that you enjoy, saving money on it, and hopefully, I don't know, hopefully it leads to great things down the line. Because I don't even have G Fuel. I know what G Fuel tastes like. I've had a whole bunch of different G Fuels. I don't have any. But I think the first step on the partnership, we sell a bunch, is I get a month supply at a time sent to me of G Fuel with a mini fridge. And then the next tier after that, after you sell like 20 or 30, that's when you start getting paid sponsorship deals. So they start buying ad space. So that's where we want to get to. I think G Fuel is easier to sell than most other of these gaming branded drinks because everybody knows what G Fuel tastes like, because you can go buy it. You can just go to your literal gas station and buy one. Now, it'll be more expensive than using my link, but it's also more immediate, right? So, but yeah. I would appreciate if you want to support the channel. If you already like G Fuel, you already drink it, why not just go ahead and stockpile some with my link and get 30% off? If I advertise your YouTube channel for 3 years, it could be a virtual high five. You're getting old when you need a special pillow when you're sitting in any kind of chair. Yeah, there's no pillow on this one. So this chair, I can give you guys a link to this chair if you want. I think I still have an old link with Herman. My headphone got wrapped up. So this chair, I mean, it's very simple. Okay, you've got these back supports here. Okay, and they're adjustable. There's a billion adjustments on Herman Miller chairs. And this headrest. And it's a very simple looking chair, but it's so comfortable. And again, 12-year warranty. So like these are they're just nice. And for the money, you're gonna get 10, 12 years out of it minimum. because of the warranty, and the warranty's for everything. The backrest breaks, anything. Like it's just I don't know what. It's just comfortable. But there's no special pillow on here needed. But everything's adjustable. You can micro adjust everything. It's insane. I've never seen this many adjustments on a chair. So it took me a while just to adjust the chair to just where I wanted. And now it's great. Yeah, I mean, there's quote unquote better Herman Miller chairs than this one, but I mean, this is, you feel a bit luxurious sitting in it because it's just, you don't really understand how much more comfortable a chair can get when you already have a chair you think is comfortable. Like I think the Ewin chairs are comfortable, but then you sit in this and it's like, oh, see, there's levels to this. There's those cheap chairs that you buy at like Office Max, Walmart, etc. Then there's like Ewin Racing. So you get into this and you're like, oh yeah, this is really comfortable. Holy crud. And then you sit in like a Herman Miller or there's another brand and it's like the gap's even larger. It's like you just don't really understand until you sit in one. But nearly 1 hour left. I know we're getting there, guys. 1 hour and 17 away. Lost about 100 viewers, I think, when Player Essence's stream started up. We must have had a pretty good contingent of Player Essence people here earlier. I know he shouts us out, so. I mean, this is insane. So I just go to my subscriptions tab. We got Andres Restart. He's got 82 on his. Switch Force, 1.4K. We have Player Essence with 491. 258 for Kinda Funny Games. Of course, they're doing Dead Space. 171 for IGN right now. But I don't think they're actually live. I think they're just playing music. And that's IGN Games. The main IGN channel has a watch party right now, 1.4K. Kat Bergeson is live playing, I think he's doing Wind Waker all the way until the direct. So he's got 16 live. Mike Odyssey's got 41. Dr. Disrespect 27. Wes Nemo, who's coming on our show tonight. He must be doing a live thing for it. So, yeah, man. I'm surprised he only has 35 watching his. He's got a relatively big channel. 97. He's bigger than me. But he doesn't do a lot of live streams and he doesn't do cameras. So that could be it as well. Like, that's not really his thing. Isn't really lives. Like I do 4 lives a week, podcast and 3 other lives. He's more of like a video upload guy. I mean, look at those views. He does really well. Yeah, crazy. And we're not Switch Force level. We're not Player Essence level. But hey, we're doing all right. We're beating IGN Games right now. We're beating IGN Games. 358, 360. Straight Nintendo Direct streams, yeah. It's only going to get worse. I have a bunch of other Nintendo channels I'm subscribed to that don't have their streams up yet. It's only going to get worse. What do you expect of this Direct? Zelda. That's all. I mean, those other things. My bingo card I went over earlier is like a lot of the things. You think we'll get any new races? Maybe. They didn't really do new races in Breath of the Wild, but it doesn't mean we can't get new races. Golden Sun, yeah, that was on my bingo card. So Nintendo Black Crisis was live with Monster Maze, nice. So yeah, we're in a heavily competitive field for views right now for this Direct, and we're still 300 plus strong, so we're good with that. I always watch Directs by myself. This is the first time I'm watching with someone. You and your community are my favorite. I want to enjoy it with y'all. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, hopefully it's a lot of fun. I hope it's a really banger Direct. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry. I told you I'm not hyping responsibly. Tears of the Freak. I've been trying to not shout so much. I'm trying to save my voice because I have a podcast tonight. But let's go, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. I just trying to save my voice, but it was already hurting a little bit this morning after last night because I went a little nuts. Maybe I just need to not feel it. Remember, any $20 super chat, I will do a shot. Below that, we're just chilling, answering questions. Why compete? That doesn't matter. You and others can be passionate about it. It's not, when I say compete, it's more of the, in the general sense that we're all trying to get views, right? Like, it's just a general sense. We can all coexist, but when we're all streaming the same event, yeah, there's a little bit of a competition factor to it. I don't really care that much. But let the hype flow. Let it flow. Let it flow. I hope I set this to the right setting. It doesn't show me. No. I really hope I did the right setting, and I have this. I have this on the fat because I don't want people in the chat like telling me what's happening in the direct before it happens if there's like a delay, stream delay. I tried to check out with your code on the G Fuel website, and unfortunately, 30% off code does not work with the Oh, it doesn't work with the BOGO. Okay. Okay. Oh well. I mean, just buying with my link, gives me credit for the purchase too. So. Yeah, well, I didn't know if it's stacked with the BOGO or not. I haven't bought anything there yet because I'm hoping I get some sales and then I don't have to buy G Fuel. They'll just send me it. That's kind of the hope, anyways. Yeah, so they got a BOGO sale right now, which is pretty great. And then they gave me a different link. I don't know. Whoa, I got a lot of people DMing me on Discord. What is happening? Oh, people trying to play me in Madden. Yeah, I'm not playing today. Yeah. I'm trying to tell people, hey, I can't play today. Sorry. Oh, the spider. Ooh, spider. Or is it spider? $20. Hype for Zelda. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see. What should we go with? Maybe we go with a... What's this? Some Dom B&B. Why not? What's the percentage? 40%. Why not? I don't think I've grabbed a single booze. I've only done 2 shots so far. But I haven't grabbed anything less than 40%. That's insane. Oh, can I not get this off? No, it's a twist cap. Ooh. Maybe we won't be having that. I can't get it open. All right, I guess I'm not having that. That is jammed on there. The threads must be crossed. I'll have to check that out later. All right, well, we're not doing that one then. Here. We'll have some brandy. Again, 40%. Is that all I have? We have some Corbel brandy. The California Champagne Cellars, 40%. Is that like all I have? Everything I grab is 40%. Yeah, we don't do any of that here at all. Nothing weak. Nothing weak. Only the strong will survive. My little German shot glass. Woo! Brandy always have that distinct flavor. Can feel it. Stings the nostrils. To be honest, you smell like gasoline. I love that movie. Oh, my big oil is 40%. Yeah. 93 days. Nice. 93 days until Tears of the Kingdom, baby. I have not had brandy in a while. Whoa. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Just water. The water is not getting rid of that brandy flavor, though. Bears fan Goomba, welcome back, buddy. Oh, guys. Almost under an hour to go. Nate, play that 2017 Nintendo Switch presentation Breath of the Wild trailer that was over 3 minutes. I was so hyped. No, we'll pass. Random question. If a Zelda movie releases at some point, how many times would you go see it in theaters, considering you're a big fan of the franchise? Probably just once. Going to movie theaters is expensive, and I like to see a wide variety of movies at the movie theater, so I'd probably just go once. Unless, like, I go, and then all of a sudden, like, a bunch of my friends decide they want to go on a different day, and then I go with them. So maybe twice. But highly likely one time. Very, very highly likely once. Hey, did someone buy something on G Fuel? I just got like an alert. Oh, no. Anyways, fly, Eagles, fly. We'll see what happens. It's Super Bowl Sunday. Do not get too drunk. I'm not even close. It's 2 shots. Anyone who's watched me for a long time knows I can handle a heck of a lot more than that. 1 second. I'm going to turn the music up. I got to talk to my children quick. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What?
Let's do this thing now.
How you guys doing? Having a little fun over here. It's Nintendo Direct. We have less than 1 hour to go. The countdown truly begins. Less than an hour to go, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Hell yeah. No, there's no trouble going on. No. Just kids coming home from school. I was just saying hi to them and letting the dog out. That's it. Everything's all good. We are all good in the hood over here. Is it the hood? In the neighborhood. What were we doing in the neighborhood? Anyways, I need to get another pop over here. I've gone this whole time with a single soda. Are you guys proud of me? 3 hours, 1 soda. It's pretty good. It's the final countdown. You know, we can glance at some gaming news. What do we got today for news? Let's see here. We have some new Super Mario Bros. Movie posters. All right, so we got Mario here with the obstacle course. Interesting that the piranha plants are mechanical. Interesting. Mechanical piranha plants. All right. Cool. We got some Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 remix soundtracks on Apple Music and Spotify. It's cool. Samba de Amigo Party Central apparently leaks. Is this like from the Direct from Sega? I wonder if this is part of the Direct. This might be a Direct announcement. Huh. That might be a Direct announcement. A Reset Era mod claimed that art was legit, apparently. So this might be a real thing according to a Reset Era mod. Sumo Digital saying it's chomping at the chain for today's Nintendo Direct. Interesting. Yeah, and there's Nintendo share prices falling. So that's what we got for the biggest stories anyways. Let me grab a new soda. All right. All right. Let's see here. SAH Gollum.
Yeah. Dropping that beat for the $2. Make you holler, baby.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. You guys are doing awesome. That's the problem with training scene from the movie. From the training scene. A Luigi poster was also released. I should have bought more iPads. I need more iPads. Okay, good. Maybe Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. That's a possibility as well. That was not on my bingo card, but I think that's a good one. If someone put that on their bingo card, that might be good. They might not announce that till the Pokemon event later this month, but you never know. It is the fastest selling Nintendo game of all time. Maybe Nintendo wants to drop it in the Direct. Hi everyone, I probably missed. I got Andres on my TV and Nate on my phone and Mike on my laptop. My laptop has white noise to drown out a noisy neighbor. Leave it to Joycey J trying to watch triple streams. Triple the fun, right? Triple the streams, triple the fun. If you guys have had a good time so far in this pre-show, let me know. Subscribe. I also want to just do a minor shout out. This isn't like a big deal. It's not really... Excuse me, not really gaming related, but congrats to LeBron James. For those who don't know, last night he passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time scoring leader. So nobody has scored more points in their career than LeBron.
And it's kind of interesting to me because I'm a big NBA guy. It's easy to congratulate something like that because I don't think in my lifetime anyone will ever pass it. I'm not saying no one will ever pass LeBron, but I think in my lifetime it's never going to happen. You know, the Kareem record stood for 39 years, and there isn't really anyone close to LeBron right now. So I kind of feel like this record is going to be there the rest of my life. So congrats to LeBron James. Still scoring 30-plus points a game. 20 years in. It's impressive. See here. I live for the screams of excitement and joy. Especially if we're on different stream delays. That'll be hilarious. I hope Mike's doing okay on his stream. I worry about his vision because he's been streaming for a while. He was live before I was live, I think. Right? I feel like Mike was live before I was live. Oh, he's gonna be right back right now. Oh, good. He's taking breaks. Hey, Mike. I know you're not watching my stream right now. I swear that Be Right Back is the exact same as my Prime Gaming Fest one. Did he jack my Prime Gaming Fest BRB? That looks like my Prime Gaming Fest BRB. Just a little bit to the right. I'm gonna have to double check. Did he? Oh, I can't because it's on a. I don't even have that right now. I think he took my BRB from Prime Gaming Fest. Mike likes to do that sometimes. He grabs like things like little animations and live streams he thinks are cool, and then he just makes it hit. I can't show you. Hold on. I can't show you it because my main computer's down, and I don't have the Prime Gaming Fest stuff on this computer. So it's my dog that's whining. What does he want? Come on, bud. Maybe he just wants to be in here. Doggo. What's up, Link? You trying to say hi to everyone, bud? Huh? Yeah, he just wanted some attention. He just wanted some attention. He's not used to me being in here during the day like this. Just wanted some loving. Wanted some loving. Because, of course, my kids give him loving. No. Good boy. You can't really see it because you're down below the table now, but that's all you wanted. You just wanted to come in. Well, you know what? It's only appropriate that a dog named after the Zelda series is in here for Zelda stuff, right? All right, buddy. All right. All right. Yeah. Yep. He knows what to do. He's got his little spot in here he lays down. I'm eventually gonna have a we're looking at these $300 like dog beds that are like sort of couches, but they're built for dogs. It's for big dogs, because he likes laying on stuff like that. So we were looking at one to put in here in my office or in my studio here, so he could just go over and lay down comfortably. I also have a couple big dog bones and stuff on order for him because, man, you buy like the little raw hides, dude. They're gone in like a half hour. He's a big boy. He needs the big dog, the big bones. I know. You could stare at me forever. Looking lovingly into my eyes. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Yeah, he's going to his spot. All right. What time's the podcast tonight? 8 p.m. Central Time, like always. So we'll be wrapping this up about 6 p.m. This live stream, and then we'll be back in 2 hours with a completely new one. Yeah, he gets to swear he gets to stare at me forever. He is a good boy. Your kids don't love it. So kids are weird. They love Link. He went missing one day, and they freaked out. But like they don't get the whole I want to pet you all the time and play with you attachment that some people get. They're just glad he's here, and they feel comfortable having Link around, and they're really sad when he's gone. But they're not like the kind of kids that like I want to pet and play with you all the time, which kind of sucks. You know, I kind of wish they were more like that. But well, I mean, I can't make my kids become bigger pet people. Like, you know, my kids are what they are. They like having them around, but you know. Yeah, he's a half lab, half Great Dane. So, but I love dogs, so it's not a big deal. He gets plenty of loving from me and Yulia. We take him to the dog park a lot now. I've been going about 3 days a week to the dog park. Let's see here. No. What do you want, bud? You okay? Are you just trying to say hi to everyone? All right, I'll pet you a little bit. Doesn't like you though. What's going on, bud? Did something happen upstairs with the kiddos? The babysitter should be taking care of that. What's up? I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he just wants a new bone. I don't have any new bones though, bud. They're on back order right now. But I got some coming. I know, he's used to having a bone to chew and he doesn't have one right now. I know, that's what it is. You're a little bored, aren't you, buddy? I get it. I get it. Here, I'm gonna go see if I could find him a quick toy that he can play with. This isn't like him. He's acting a little weird right now. I'll be right back, guys. Nah, he should be good. I found a couple toys for him and give him some treats. He should be good now. He just needed someone to give him a little attention to figure out what he wanted to do, you know? Happens. Sometimes dogs have their needs too. He just wanted to see if Nintendogs was being announced. That's funny. He's a good boy though. He just needed someone to be like, hey, I know people are home, but I need some toys. I need some treats. I need a snack. Gotcha, buddy. Because he was right next to me. He usually doesn't sit there and whine right next to me unless there's something, you know, that he specifically wants. You know, dogs can't talk. So you got to kind of figure out, like, it's kind of like a newborn baby. Like, hey, you know, what exactly are you whining for? What is the issue? So you got to kind of mess around and figure out what's going on. He just wanted some treats and wanted some toys to play with. All right. Because all his toys were put away. And he can't get them out. Let's see here. Hey, we had a new subscriber, Curly Kenobi. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. We've had a few people subscribing to the stream. It's awesome. I wonder if people are discovering us because of the stream. I know some notifications went out for the stream earlier. Were interesting. I'm going to change the thumbnail on this. on my stream to the Nintendo Direct thumbnail instead of the pre-show and live reaction. Let's change this to the Nintendo Direct. Bam. Because we are ETA 41 minutes. 41 minutes away. Can you feel it, guys? Can you feel it, guys? I just realized I can open multiple tabs and watch everyone scream. Yes, if you have a computer or like a tablet, you can do like a 4-pack. You put all 4. You can put 4 different people up at once. I don't know if our screams will be in sync because I don't know about stream delays and stuff, but. Man, we're averaging like 1,000 views an hour with our stream today. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, our shorts are like dead. They're not getting any views anymore. It's like ever since they sent monetization live, my shorts just died. Like I should have been happy that I can monetize shorts, but then apparently my shorts aren't getting enough views, so they're not pushing them. That's whatever. We'll grow the old-fashioned way, won't we? Won't we, ladies and gents? The old-fashioned way. I'll be all right for tonight. For the podcast, I'll survive. I'll make it. I made sure I got enough sleep, so I don't need to worry about sleep. That's kind of a big thing, obviously, is sleep. Make sure I was well rested for today. I even took an extra nap after my kids got on the bus. I went back and got an extra 3 hours in because I wanted to make sure that I was well rested for today. I'm just checking my messages, making sure nothing important happened while I was streaming here. I don't think so. I think we're good. We are good. All right. I've had a couple shorts made since the computer died, but not as many as I used to. Well, we're not gonna hit that peak viewership. That sucks. I was hoping we'd pass 464 because I had something I was gonna do, but oh well. Another time. Speaking of another time, what time is better than now? Let's drop some more gifted memberships. Let's do it. Let's see who we got. Who got it? Who got the gifts? Who did YouTube grace with the gifted memberships? Ray Spence, Pro Joe 210, Lindsay Glover, The Phantom Boy 90. Is that all 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's Brett Holcomb. Hello. Congrats, guys. I'm becoming members. Welcome to the Nintendo Prime family. That's 31 new members in the stream. Gives us a grand total of how many members do we have? I don't even know. Is it under here? How many do we have? Here we go. If it loads, that gives us 168 members. You. Stew Cheeks!
Stewie Cheeks.
Welcome, Stewie Cheeks. Warren B. Nate, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Don't need a voice changer for that. What's up? Bring it on, Nintendo. Bring it on. Isn't that like a movie or a show? Wasn't that I feel like it was a movie or a show? Hi, you like my show? Thanks, Joseph. Lickavali. Lickavali. Lickavoli. Lickaloo. Lick a lot. You guys are awesome. You guys are welcome to the gifted members. Probably got one more batch of gifted memberships to hand out later. We'll see. For right now, though, dude, we're getting there. We're creeping closer. We're almost 30 minutes away, guys. We're almost 30 minutes away. We're almost 30 minutes. I don't even know. What do you say?
I'm re-advertising my because we're getting like we're super close to this direct happening. So I'm re-advertising the stream, getting the hype going. Gotta get the hype going. Gotta remind everyone on Discord. Yes, folks, we have a Discord server as well. If you guys want to join, it is free to join. But let me grab this here. I'll grab a quick link to the invite to the Discord here as well while I'm here. And I'll toss it in the chat for you guys. Here you go. There's a link to the Discord if you guys would like to join. Just breathe, Nate. Just breathe. Just breathe. All right, I got that tweet out. We're going to pin it. We're going to pin that tweet. I got the ad out. I don't know why it's not doing anything, though. Why is it not? Whoops. That's the wrong one I wanted to do. Damn it. Why is the video not loading in the chat? That's weird. I'm trying to load it in Discord here, and it's just like doing hyperlinks. It's weird. Either way. We gotta build up. One thing we gotta do quick though, we gotta change this. We're no longer doing the pre-show. Turn that off. We are doing the Nintendo Direct, baby. And we gotta make that bigger. Come on. We gotta make that bigger. That's not big enough. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Get that ASMR going. Saving my voice. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Jojo Jaster 773. I'm also noticing I'm a little high. I should probably fix that. And I don't. Whoa. I better be careful what I say here. I'm a little high. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. We're good. We're good. All right. Another new member. That's right. That's what I was trying to shout out. We got Joe Jester 73. Thank you so much. That's 33 new members today. 3 Snatcherella new members. I love it. The rest were gifted by me. You guys are awesome. Remember, any member can gift memberships. Obviously, you can super chat as well. $20 super chats and up. I'm doing shots. We've only had a couple, but that's all right. We've had a ton of super chats today. Over $113 in super chats. I thank you guys so much for enjoying the show. And choosing to watch the direct with me today. It has been, 4 months in the making to get to this point for this direct. Tears of the Kingdom. I'm super hyped. This is just, I've been talking about this so much, I'm almost speechless. Like, I'm just ready for this event to start, right? We got 34 minutes to go. I just need this thing to start already, man. We just need to get going. I'm ready. It's time. Hey, Joe Taku gifted a membership.
Hell to the yeah.
Who got that gift? Let's see. Let me scroll down. It was gifted to Michael J. Hell yeah. Oh, but we're not done.
Because Stu Cheeks decided to walk in here like he owns the place and gift 5 memberships. Hell yeah.
Now. JPG, Leah Makes, Skyfall, Diamond Sword Gaming, and DW for Smash, baby. When you're all in trouble, you call DW.
Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, guys. It supports the channel and it supports the community. That's what's so great about gifting memberships is it's like super chatting, but you're helping the community. Speaking of that, 5 gifted memberships is $25. Shot! Is Natsu here? Because, we got to bring out Natsu's favorite today. Natsu's absolute favorite. Gotta bring it out. Gotta bring out the fave. I don't think Natsu's actually here, but how to get the membership work? Can anyone claim them? Yes. So gifted memberships are randomly handed out by YouTube. If you've never gotten one before, all you have to do is accept like this thing that pops up that says, "Yeah, I'll accept a gifted membership," and then just kind of go from there. All right, let me get this shotty down. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. That's awesome. You look good. Did you lose weight? Yes. Yes. Short answer, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta keep it going. Or maybe I should freak people out more. Let me go grab some old pizza boxes out of the recycling, put them on top of my PS5 and freak. I did that in a video and like there was like 5 comments. Oh my God, ew, gross and greasy pizza box on your PS5. What do you do? So I started on purpose, like walking around and seeing if there was old pizza boxes anywhere at my house and just grabbing them and putting them on top of the PS5 randomly just to piss people off. That was great. Why would you? Yep, I'm ruining my PS5. All right, man. Nice, Lindsay. It's always good to have some progress. All right, I got snacks. Dude, I got some snacks. We got our popcorn ready here. Some cheesy popcorn I got for Christmas. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. I broke down and grabbed one of my kids' snacks today, Sun Chips. So we got some Sun Chips. I don't really have chips hardly ever. 210 calories. I haven't had anything to eat today. That's not true. I had an apple, a banana, and an egg for breakfast. But haven't ate since, so it's whatever. Anyways, got some Sun Chips here as well. Might have that later. We'll see. I got some snacks. That's it though. Nothing major. Bingo, baby. Bingo, bingo, bango. Bingo. The flaming hot Cheetos are where it's at. Pizza Station 5. Nice. Pizza is cooling down still. Almost ready. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner because I'm not going to have time to cook. Like, my boys, they wanted Burger King. So, I don't know why they wanted. We never get Burger King. They wanted Burger King, so I ordered some Burger King for them on DoorDash. Don't know what I'm going to, I'm waiting for Eric to get here to decide what we're going to have for dinner. If we order in, we'll probably do something better than that. We'll get like Casa Mexicana or something, right? Maybe some Chinese. But we're not going to get Burger King. Well, they're kids, Kids like what they like. That's what they wanted, man. So I ordered them Burger King. They got an adult 8-piece chicken nugget meal with onion rings. They wanted onion rings. I don't mind the BK onion rings. All right. And then they wanted shakes. So I got them shakes. I don't know. They're my kids. They can have what they want. Tacos? Yeah. I might order in some Mexican. We'll see. Nintendo's live. Let's see here. Speaking of Nintendo being live. By the way, that doesn't mean the show started. Nintendo always sends their stream live about a half hour. What's this? Heck is Gamma Labs? Gamma Labs. I don't know who Gamma Labs is. Oh, it's G Fuel. Oh, okay. They're sending me some stuff. All right. They're sending me a shaker. And a bunch of stuff. We got some, Well, I want the cans, though. I don't get the cans yet. Not till they send me a fridge, which they won't send me the mini fridge until we get some sales. Sales. Everyone wants sales. We'll see. If you guys want some G Fuel, go to the pinned comment. Get some G Fuel. Even if you don't use my 30% off coupon, it's fine. The bingo gets submitted to giveaway at nintendoprime.net. What a way to be alive. Why are we praying for the toilet? What? Oh my gosh. I find it weird when people, so I've had people ask me before, like, am I related to Review Tech USA? Am I his uncle? Am I his son, his cousin? Review Tech USA isn't even old enough to be my dad. We're not that far apart in age. It's like 3 or 4 years apart. It's weird when people like compare me to Review Tech USA. I don't really get the resemblance either. Like at all. Like he's bald. I'm not. You know? There's that. So I don't know. He's just literally like I looked up his YouTube channel. Like he's literally just. I don't get the resemblance, but other people have said it, so there must be some sort of resemblance. Beats me. Yeah, remember get your bingo cards in for a chance to win a $100 eShop gift card or a $20 if you end up with a blackout. Sometimes Mexican food makes my stomach hurt. That happens. So that's what Gamma Labs is. It's G Fuel sending me some drinky drinks. They're sending me the mixes, which is fine. The mixes are fine. Hey, we had a few more bingo cards get submitted. All right, let me get some stuff closed over here. Free up some RAM, some rammy RAM. Close these emails. Don't need them open. Don't need this open. Or that. Close all the things I don't need open so we have a smooth running stream. Okay. Well, Mike's wearing it. He's wearing it. He's got the DK costume on, baby. He's got the DK costume on. DK. Donkey Kong. That means he's going to wear it on the podcast tonight. He's going to wear it on the podcast tonight. That's what that means. He's going to wear it. Don't worry. You'll see it on our channel. He's going to wear it on the podcast tonight. He'll be on the big screen in that costume. It'll be great. All right. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to get the Nintendo Direct thing up here official. It is live. Is there any sound from it? Turn off that. Turn this up. No, there's no sound from it yet. Here it is. The Direct is live, but there's no sound from it yet. We should be able to play it fine in this. I will switch over to Firefox if I need to, but it should work fine in here. We were watching videos in this earlier, and it was working fine. So anyways, the Direct is live, but there's nothing happening because they always go live early to let people in. You know, like 87,000 people in right now. Do you and Commonwealth Realm ever chat? I have talked to him before. Yes, I have contacts with Commonwealth Realm. I can get a hold of him. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he knows who I am. Hey, we're at 390 likes. 10 likes away from 400. We can do it, baby. Let's hit that 400 likes. I'd like to hit 500 before it begins, but you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Finally here, the moment. From this moment, I have been blessed. From this moment, and your happiness. It's a good song. 409. Dude, let's push it. Can we hit the 500? That would be sick. I've never had 500 likes before a Direct. It's never happened. Let's set a record, baby. Let's get that 500 likes before the Direct begins. Put your hands together. All right. All right. Let's see here. I caved and grabbed Burger King. Hey, some people like the BK, all right? I used to be really into it. I used to like their spicy chicken sandwiches used to be all right. I don't like them that much anymore, if they even still have them. And then their Baconators. Are they called Baconators? Whatever they are. Whatever they're called. They were pretty good. But the Whoppers I was never really that big into. I do like their onion rings, but it's whatever. Like for fast food, if I'm gonna have it, I'll do something better than that. We'll have Culver's or Wendy's, or like if I'm going to eat fast food, and I try not to eat much of it, but if I'm going to have some because I'm trying to lose weight, it's gonna be something worth it. Like Burger King's fine, but I can do better fast food wise than that. Yeah, Wendy's is way better. I love Wendy's. I had a Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich last Saturday because we were in Minnesota, and so we stopped at Wendy's and man, the spicy chicken sandwich is good, man. Wendy's has the best spicy chicken sandwich I've ever had. Culver's is the truth, yeah. I cook myself for a living. Yeah, no, I do a lot of cooking. Last night we had what are those things called? They're the noodles that have cheese inside them. I can't remember. And then I made a homemade spaghetti sauce. That's what I made last night. I cook all the time. But, sometimes there's just that convenience of ordering. Like today, I don't really have time to cook dinner today. So the kids got takeout, and Eric and I will get takeout too. I just don't have time. I'm too busy with work. We got this stream. We got the podcast. Homework with the kids. Like, there's just not any time today. So sometimes you got to order. It is what it is. Could I have prepared and maybe like made something ahead of time and then just heat it up in the microwave? Sure, I could have. But no, it's not ravioli. It's not ravioli. No, they're not ravioli. God, I forget what they are. What they're called. I didn't even read the package. What's my least favorite fast food? I mean, it might be Burger King. No, In-N-Out. Don't like the sauce. Don't like what they do with the chives they put with the fries. So if I don't like your fries, I don't like the sauce on your burgers, you're left with an extremely mediocre, crappy burger and no side because the chive fries are disgusting. Hate In-N-Out. All this hype around In-N-Out, and I finally had some like a few years ago when I was in LA. It's trash tier, man. They don't know what good fast food is. They haven't had a Culver's burger. I'm sorry. The Culver's is strictly like a Midwest fast food chain. If you think In-N-Out is good, you just haven't actually had good fast food. I'm just saying. You're just used to trash, and so you eat the trash because that's all that you have. I know there's people that love it. Everyone's got their preferences, of course. Everyone's got their favorites. So there's people that love it. Once you've had Culver's, man. Once you have Culver's, it's just every other fast food is garbage in comparison. It just is. I don't know how to explain it. It's just better. It's just better. They make your food to order. It actually tastes good. It's just better. I can't think of one bad item on the Culver's menu at all. It's just good. Five Guys is really good too. Five Guys is really good too, and they also make your food to order. And nothing against Five Guys. Five Guys is great. They also make your food to order. So Five Guys is good. I always forget about Five Guys. We do have one, and they're pretty good. I think Culver's is probably still better than Five Guys, but Five Guys is pretty good. Yeah, it is expensive. Culver's is a little more pricey too. Like it's pricier than McDonald's, but once you taste the food, you understand. Like you're paying for the quality. You're paying a little bit more, but you're getting way higher quality food. Arby's is trash. So Arby's is all right. Like look, a beef and cheddar it's fine, right? Like I've had a lot of beef and cheddars in my days, but like nowadays Arby's just all I think about is Arby farts. If you've ever smelled an Arby fart, it just really makes you not want to eat Arby's anymore. I'm just throwing. It just makes you really never want to eat it anymore. It's weird because like we're going back to the days when I used to eat fast food every day. That's one of the reasons I blew up. But I'm not like that anymore. But I've had a lot. Raising Cane's, yeah, Raising Cane's pretty good. There's a lot of good places out there. You guys are making me hungry because I've hardly ate today. But I'm sticking to my guns. And even when I order, we're going to order proper food from a restaurant that isn't going to kill me. We're not going to get fast food. That's why I said like Casa Mexicana or something. I can get some chicken fajitas or something like that.
something that's healthier. Because it's just chicken with a crap load of vegetables. It's awesome. I'm gonna do a video where people, I think you meant send you in stuff to open. I was looking over your past live stream, and a few years ago you did one. Any plans on? Yeah, I used to have a PO box. That was the big thing. Is I used to have a PO box. I do not have a PO box anymore. It just was. I wasn't. Look, you have to renew it like every 3 months, 6 months, every year, and it just. I really wasn't getting enough stuff sent in outside of like Christmas time. Like Christmas time, I would always get quite a bit of stuff. Some of the best stuff was just the letters. I still have a few of the letters that didn't get ruined in the flood, and the letters are what really like. Look, the items are great, but the letters, man, they get deep and personal. I know some things about people that I don't really feel like I should know, but they wanted me to know because of the difference my content makes in their life. So like when I think about being a content creator, like, yeah, I'm a full-time content creator. I'm trying to grow the channel, trying to get money, trying to make money, trying to do this, trying to do that, trying to support my family. But also I don't realize what being a content creator really means, you know, like what it really means, to so many people, like the entertainment, the distraction, you know, and how people just find my content relaxing sometimes, whether it's my streams or, you know, whatever else. I want to make one more stop before the direct begins. I'm just going to go take a quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Let's bust some Dragon Roost while I go take my bathroom break. Just need to go drain the dragon. Fingers crossed we see dragons today.
Perfect timing, right? The music just ended. And I'm back, baby. 12 minutes. 11 minutes? Something. 11 minutes away, baby. Woo! Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Ooh, ooh. How many people are live now? Oh, baby, there it is. There it is. Look at my page. Sumbro Nation, Kit and Krista, the Bit Blog, Nintendo UK, Nintendo America, ESPN. There's a random ESPN live stream. We have Nintendo Japan. We got Young, yeah. We got Around the Clock. The Volume, another sports live stream. Obi-Wan, the H3 podcast is live right now, apparently. Game Explain, HMK, Nintendo Talk. And then it ends. Oh, wait, no. Beat 'em Ups. Commonwealth. Ruffled Rowlet. West Nemo. Andres Restart. Switch Force. Player S. It's IGN. And then it ends. Woo! The hype is real. The hype is freaking real, everyone. Oh, baby. You have 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get your bingo cards in. 5 minutes to get those bingo cards in, baby. Yeah, Around the Clock's pretty good. He's the one. I'm trying to get a hold of him to come on the podcast sometime. He's a really good YouTuber. Let's go, baby. Dude. I'm not gonna play the music right now, the lo-fi, because we're 10 minutes away. We're 10 minutes away. We don't need any background music. We need the Nintendo Direct to happen. So many choices. Yeah, there's so many choices. Look at the Nintendo live stream chat. Why? It's usually just full of garbage. It's usually just full of garbage. Genshin, so it's just people screaming games. It's just people screaming games. That's awesome. There's so many people in their stream, you know. You can't even. There's nothing like really even coherent going on, you know. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bow, bow. Yes, baby! My laptop fan is grinding. What's it grinding on? Of course, right when the direct's about to start, my laptop starts grinding. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna put it down to silent mode. See if I can get that fan to stop. I don't think you guys can hear it. There we go. I put it down to silent mode. Yeah. I put it on silent mode. We're all right. That was loud though. Yeah. That fan was grinding. Whew. Anyways, it's all right. Sorry, we put it on silent mode to shut that fan off. All right. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like, I'm literally starting to shake, guys. I don't know if you can see it. I can't keep my head still. Dang it. Ah! We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. We're almost there, man. Come on. Not hyping responsibly. Because we don't hype responsibly around here anymore. Bam! 10 gifted memberships. Get the hype going. Let's go. Let's go. Who's getting those gifts? Let's see here. We got Mitchell Gatsky, Jamar, Jose Vel, Super Star Wars Fan 67, Stardust, Brian Branch, Vincent Kudo, Joshua David, Jay Ice, Cathias, LG, Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Prime family. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Daylight, come on, you wanna go home. Matthew G with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much for gifting that. Fiery Spirit, congratulations. Courtesy of Matthew G. Thank you so much. The hype is going. The hype is going. Remember, guys, $20 for Super Chats to do shots and or 5 gifted memberships. Are we going to get a pre-direct shot in? We'll see. One thing you could will into existence. What is it? Tears of the Kingdom shadow dropping right now. Thanks, Lost Boys Gaming. If I could will one thing, Tears of the Kingdom shadow drop now. I don't want to wait till May. Just give me the game now. What a surprise. Every time, what do you dream? What do you wish? It's all Zelda. I'm sorry. Amiibo Festival 2, baby. All right. Test the audio before it starts. The audio is fine. Whether or not the direct thing's gonna lag, that I don't know. We have a super check coming. Hold on. I can't. No, that was the $1.99. Okay. I gotta load the stream. We're switching over here to the direct. I have to load the stream so I can read the chat on my phone. I have to read the chat on my phone. It's just how it goes, baby. Oh, the quality. 720p? Yeah, 720p is fine for... because it's a smaller... There we go. If this has any sort of lag, we'll immediately switch over to Firefox where there's no lag. So don't worry if it looks like the video's lagging at first. We'll immediately switch over. It's all right. Let me get my stream open so I can read the chit chat. Read the chitty chat. Alrighty then. Let's see here. 5 minutes. Yo, Nate, I'm going to predict that we will get at least something about the Mario movie and Tears of the Kingdom in the direct. Hell yeah. I think we will get Nintendo World Japan or Orlando news. Maybe. Free Breath of the Wild DLC Shadow Drop with Tears of the Kingdom would be sweet. Yeah, that would be sweet. I literally everything with my shoes on. I even have shoes on right now. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. I can't set my phone there. See, I set my phone there and I hit buttons on my computer. No, sew buttons on your underwear. See, I feel like that really rough. Yeah. I think we're just gonna be safe. We're gonna be safe. Let's close all this. Let's close that. We'll leave that open. Let's close this. We're just gonna close as many things as we can here. Close our Discord. Gonna exit the Discord up here. Quit Discord. All right, we're just getting back some CPU power, and we're just gonna go straight to Firefox. We're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna. You can see the computer lagging here because we went to silent mode. We're not gonna risk it. We're not gonna risk this thing not playing live. That is not a risk I'm willing to take. So let's get it in. Let's get it in, baby. Oh, gosh. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's go. Get this direct going, baby. Hey, boo-boo. Where's my picnic basket? Let's go. Here's what we've been waiting for, baby. Come on, Nate. Come on, Nintendo. Blow my mind, baby. Blow my mind, baby. They can do it. I know they can do it. Where's my picnic basket? Oh my God, did I have some booze leaking? Hold on. Did I break a bottle? Well, something. Oh, no, it doesn't. Something leaked. Ugh. My shoes are slipping all over the place. Something leaked. I'll have to mop this up. It's not a bad thing. One of my bottles tipped. I must not have put the cap all the way back on. That's all right. That's all right. We'll wipe it up with the mop later. All right. We're good. Here we go. Any minute now. Let's freaking go. Ultimate hype. Tears of the Kingdom. Can we get our Ric Flairs going? Woo! Give me your best Ric Flairs in the chat, everyone. Woo! Let's do this. Yes. There it is. Nature Boy Ric Flair. Woo! Let's go. So what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for, baby. Nintendo, it's 4 o'clock. Let's go. Start this thing, Nintendo. Start it. Why are you not starting? You're late, Nintendo. You're late. Start. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Ah! Let's do it. Come on, baby. Oh, we got a little lag there. Hold on. First off, no captions. Hold on. We'll fix the leg. We'll down this a bit. We got it. Pikmin? Pikmin 4. Hell yeah. Starting with Pikmin. Boom! Dun, 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 dun. Still, it's a smidge laggy. Smidge laggy. It's better in the not. Oh, I know what I can do. I got it. I can fix the leg. I know what's causing the leg. I forgot, when I run in silent mode, I can't run 2 monitors. We'll get this fixed. We'll get it fixed. I can't run 2 monitors in silent mode. Ice Pikmin! That running okay? That looks okay. Still a little laggy. Still a little laggy. We're gonna bring this over to the Chrome quick. I'm sorry. I know Pikmin 4 is a big deal. We're gonna bring this over to Chrome quick, or yeah, because that looks like it's still running smooth on the back end for me. So let's just load her up here in Chrome and see what happens. Hide the chat.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's running smoother. All right, it's running smoother in Chrome. Should have never switched to Firefox. Can we up the res? Try to up the res. Can we run it at a full 1080? Well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's running. We got it. We're good. All right. Oh no, smidge a lag there. All right. 720 it is. See, this is what happens when I don't have my normal streaming computer. You know, we're dealing with what we deal with. Don't have my normal streaming computer. Pikmin 4, baby. Release date. I need a release date. Oh, damn that lag. I need a release date. Fine, we'll watch it in 480, but I need a release date. I need a release date. Release date for my bingo card, baby. Give me that release date. Yes! Yes! That's a bingo win, baby.
Hello, everyone.
That's a bingo.
I'm Shinya Takahashi.
That's a win.
And I'll be your guide
Got
for
the release
today's
date.
Nintendo Direct. That was the latest trailer for Pikmin 4. A dog batch of Nintendo Switch headlines.
Here we go. A new jewel-loving hero.
is a real gem.
That's a bingo.
Introducing Volume 3 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Expansion Pass DLC.
That's another bingo card hit. Another bingo card hit.
Say
2 in a
hello
row,
to
baby.
Masha, the newest hero, and a refined Lapidary.
Not looking good for you guys. I'm
She
hitting
can
my
use
bingos
special
right now.
ore to craft accessories that can bestow various effects.
Another.
Challenge battles with roguelike elements are also being added. Select only one character and battle wave
This game
after
is so
wave
good.
of enemies. For
Okay.
every win, you'll earn more heroes and special
Huh.
abilities. Rack up victories with your heroes and set your sights on the final stage. You might also get special in-game outfits as a reward.
Yeah, this game's
And
great.
coming in Volume 4 later this year.
Volume 4.
Tell me why! Is this really what you want? Nothing's gonna get through to him. He's a heartless machine.
What?
Like killing Granddad wasn't enough for you?
Volume 3 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3
Yes!
Expansion Pass for the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 game launches on the Nintendo Switch system
Bam.
February 15th.
2 for 2. Shake it.
amigo.
This leaked. We saw this briefly in the pre-show. This game leaked.
One.
This leaked.
Move to the beat in a brand new Samba de Amigo game. Grab your Joy-Con controllers and gently shake them like maracas to match the targets during a song. Follow the instructions on screen to pose and dance. But the unexpected might happen, so stay on your toes. Why not dance with a friend to predict your compatibility in Love Checker? Make sure to show up in style, too. Compete online in World Party. Those with the lowest scores in each round will be eliminated. Keep the beat and aim for first place. 40 songs are included, spanning a multitude of genres from around the world. So grab those controllers and get shaken when Samba de Amigo Party Central shimmies onto Nintendo Switch this summer.
Got a passion for fashion?
Welcome to Fashion Dreamer. This
Fashion
is the
Dreamer.
place to glam it up and express yourself.
Bama
Here,
Hunt.
you'll aim to become a
You missed it, buddy.
stylish influencer.
I've already
And
gifted-
You're in luck. Tons of people are seeking the latest trends.
30? I've gifted 30
Give 'em a
members
like
today, man.
if
I'm
you
going
dig
nuts.
their style.
Dude, I'm hyped. Direct, baby.
Or suggest new outfits for them
Welcome,
to
Bama.
grow as an influencer. Now it's time for fashion
I thought
design.
I give more than 30.
Choose from over 1,000 design options. Then add a personal touch to give your item a final flourish.
I missed it. You were sleeping. It happens.
You can get the items other people are wearing by liking them. Mix and match your favorites to create new
35.
looks. By
That means I got
connecting
more
online,
coming.
You can expand your friend circle
I think.
and grow your brand. Got an eye for fashion? Then get styling when Fashion Dreamer debuts exclusively on Nintendo Switch this year. Delve into these dark worlds. Dracula's castle beckons in this new paid DLC for the roguelite action platformer Dead Cells. Venture through the castle's hellish halls and outskirts alongside Richter Belmont and Alucard, leading up to a showdown with Death and Dracula himself.
Oh, yeah. We got
Wield
more
the
gifted members
Vampire
coming.
Killer and other iconic weapons as you vanquish legions of monsters in frenetic combat.
We got more gifted
12
members
original
coming.
covers and 51 songs from the Castlevania series accompany you during your quest in
You're getting your
Dead
hernia
Cells.
fixed?
Return
Hey,
to
man, congrats.
Castlevania, sinking its teeth
The world
into
of difference
Nintendo
when it's
Switch
fixed.
March 6th. Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
All right, cool.
Enter a new grid in this narrative puzzle adventure
Bissell
set
Games,
within the
Tron
Tron universe.
Identity.
Uncover dangerous truths and retrieve what was lost as you navigate through a perilous world.
Well, good luck on your little
decisions and
surgery.
the alliances you
I've had
forge will impact your
hernia
journey
surgery before.
and the entire server. Tron Identity launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch this April.
All right.
Who's there?
We're getting some of our middle games
Wait,
out of the way here.
is that
Early.
Well, that can't be good. The time-bending murder mystery Ghost Trick returns in HD. After kicking the bucket and becoming a ghost, you can possess and control objects.
Yeah.
With
Make
your
sure they
powers, you
like
can
don't
even
leave the
help
fat. If there's a
others,
fat
like this woman,
deposit
and
that
change
came out,
any
make sure they don't
ill-fated,
leave that. That's the big thing is really emphasize. Hey, if some of that fat came out, don't
Ghost
leave it
Trick,
in.
Phantom Detective, Spirits
Good
onto
sucks.
Nintendo Switch this summer.
Nice to see Ghost Trick come back. All right, what do we got?
2 connected worlds.
2 worlds.
1 suspenseful thriller.
1 thriller. Oh, that was a sick move. Deca Police.
ついに来たな。ここがポリスセンター。デカシムは刑事訓練用の仮想空間。現実がコピーされた世界。すごい。ここ。
And I've got some more gifted memberships coming.
この事件のパズルを解き明かす。
I'm getting the Zelda hype going.
30分も経ってないよ。そもそもこの事件には最初から違和感があった。この事件の犯人はお前だ。警察だ。おとなしくしろ。武力兵器の使用はデカバングルにかざした申請よ。
Zelda hype.
逃げ指示。宝石強奪未遂で現行犯逮捕する。
You.
面白くなるよ。ハーバードが
Oh, Bama with the 10. I went with the 20.
誰かがデータを置き換えたんだ。
Let's make this chat green, baby. Zelda hype.
それって完全に犯罪だぞ。
I'm not gonna shout out everyone right now who got gifted because we're in the direct. Thanks, Bama, for the 10, man.
私服を肥やす豚どもは一匹残らず。
Sorry, I immediately one upped you with 20.
Once upon a time, there was a witch and a demon.
Bayonetta Origins.
Experience Bayonetta's origins as a young witch named Cereza.
Bayonetta Origins.
Seeking the power to rescue her imprisoned mother, she ventures deep into the Avalon forest ruled by fairies.
I'm going to that forest. I'm going to become a
Oh,
witch.
I have
and
saved for
save
the Mac.
money.
Bama, we're good.
There, she
I have saved for the Mac.
otherworldly
I've got
demon
like half
Cheshire.
the money already set aside. The other half's
You'll
coming at the end of the
control
month.
both witch and demon at the same time. Harness Cereza's magic and Cheshire's ferocity to travel through this mysterious and dangerous forest.
Heck yeah, Bayonetta!
They'll need to work together in battle as well.
This game looks so good.
Cereza cannot attack and can only support Cheshire by
This game
magically
looks so
binding
good.
enemies. Hold an enemy in place while Cheshire attacks. Or
I know.
stop an
We're like a
aggressive one
quarter
to
into
focus
the
on
direct.
another.
Worst direct ever.
Strategically
Stop.
use each character's abilities to win battles.
Yeah, Bayonetta. This is on my bingo card. Ba-bam.
The duo will gain strength as they continue their journey. By obtaining more powers, new paths can be opened.
Yes.
And battles can be more easily swayed
This
in
looks
your
good.
favor. Can Cereza and Cheshire find their happily ever after?
Cheshire, let's go!
No problem,
Bayonetta
Bears fan. I try.
Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon prowls onto the Nintendo Switch system March 17th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
All right.
How was that? Next,
Pretty good.
Please take a look at this.
Splatoon 3 DLC? Splatoon 3 DLC? Is that another bingo card hit? Splatoon 3 DLC? Oops. You're going in the subway.
Ride that rail. Splatoon 3 DLC. This might be another bingo hit. This might be another bingo hit. Yeah, we had 30 gifted memberships, so it's got to roll through all 30. That's what it's doing right now. Yes, sponsors and members. It means the same thing. Yep. So it's got to roll through all of them. Bam! Another bingo hit!
Introducing the Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass. This paid DLC includes 2 waves of content. The first wave is Inkopolis. Make this splat-tastic place from the original Splatoon game your stomping grounds.
Hell yeah! They brought back Inkopolis.
This is Booyah Base. It's got some pretty nifty weapons and gear.
Booyah!
You might spot a few familiar faces alongside new shopkeepers. Products here are the same as the ones in Splatsville, so shop wherever your vibes are.
Okay, yeah. So you just kind of choose which you want your home base to be. All right.
Table Turf Battle.
Table Turf Battle.
And Amiibo functionality all work in the same way here too.
Nice, like Splatoon 1. Okay.
The Squid Sisters will also perform here during Splatfests.
Oh, nice!
Need a mix of old school and freshness? Then head over to Inkopolis.
That's nice. Nice.
The first wave of this paid DLC launches this spring.
Okay, but technically this isn't really new content. Do we have any new content coming? Is it the second wave? Must be in the second wave. Must be the second wave.
What's this?
Second wave has the new content. First wave is just bringing back an old stomping ground, but nothing, something new content-wise, really. Here's the new content. So the second part. Side order? What's going on here? You're underwater? You underwater? They're not going to tell us any more than that, are they? Damn.
Wave 1 Inkopolis launches this spring.
Are we underwater? That looks like fish swimming. A school of fish.
In the future. The Splatoon 3 Expansion Pass will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
I love Splatoon. All right.
Many
That's a
people
bingo card
have
hit.
played Splatoon 3 since its launch. Thank you
10
all
million
very much.
plus people own Splatoon 3, man.
We hope players will be
Big
able
success.
to enjoy the game even more with the upcoming paid expansion pass. Please look forward to more information about Splatoon 3 in the future. Let's see some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
Illusion
Adventure awaits
Island.
Mickey and friends on Illusion Island. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Donald Duck,
I love Donald.
and Goofy.
Donald's always one of my favorites.
Embark on a new adventure to find 3 magical books and save the mysterious island of Monoth. Run, jump, and swing to explore
Hell yeah,
every
get
nook
swinging.
and cranny of the island. By unlocking special abilities, you can reach new places and find secret areas. Cross large chasms with boost jump. Ground-pound barriers to open new spaces. And glide through the air to reach distant platforms and hidden areas. Each character's personality shines through in their actions. Up to 4 pals locally can brave the island. Share a hug for extra health. Play leapfrog for larger jumps.
Leapfrog.
Or drop a rope to lend a hand.
Heck yeah.
Work together to save Monoth, and you might discover new paths. While exploring the island, you'll meet unusual allies and dangerous foes. Study their movements carefully to figure out the secrets to victory. Join Mickey and friends on a high-flying adventure
it looks like
in
an alright
Disney
game.
Illusion Island.
That doesn't look bad.
Swinging onto Nintendo Switch July 28th.
Doesn't look like a bad game.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
Not my cup of tea, but it doesn't look like a bad game.
More emblems are on the way.
Fire Emblem
New
DLC.
emblems are coming to future waves of the Fire Emblem
Another big,
Engage expansion
another
pass
bingo
DLC.
card hit.
Wave 2 includes
Another bingo
Hector,
card hit.
Emblem of Strength. Raise
That's a hit.
defense and unleash counterattacks.
That's a hit.
There is only one person who commands.
Soren, Emblem of Acumen. Cast magic spells over a wide area.
What? Is battle?
Camilla, Emblem of Revelation.
That's a hit.
Modify the terrain to hinder enemies. Wave 3 includes Crom and Robin, Emblem of Bonds. Overwhelm foes with sword and magic attacks.
You have it the wrong way around.
Veronica, Emblem of Heroes.
I see you!
Summon additional allies to fight for your cause. Challenge newly added missions
Yeah,
to
this is
recruit
DLC
these
for
new
Fire Emblem
emblems.
Engage.
And in Wave 4, a new story called Bell Xenologue will be unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for answering.
What time we got here?
Who is it that's
So
putting
we're
your
about
world in
halfway
danger
through the
now?
direct.
Watch out! Assassin!
Zelda must be at the end.
Wave 2 of the
They must
Fire
be
Emblem
ending with
Engage
Zelda again.
expansion pass for the Fire Emblem Engage game launches on the Nintendo Switch system later today.
There we go. There's this little DLC shadow drop.
Take control of your destiny. This is Reverie, a world in which deities known as aspirations dwell. When a megacorp endangers the harmony between Reverie and our world, the future of humanity hangs in the balance.
I'm starting to
In this
I'm starting to
narrative
realize
adventure,
something.
Harness your divine gift
I'm
of
sure it's down a bit.
clairvoyance.
I'm starting to realize something.
Worlds
It's something I
See the
sort of
future.
figured,
and decide.
but we're halfway
humanity's
through the
fate.
direct. They're probably going to
Many
end with
branching
Zelda.
Story paths, along
There's
with a
no
riveting
new
soundtrack
major
by Celeste
Nintendo game
composer
announced
Lena Raine
for the
set
second half of this
stage
year.
For your journey.
I mean, Pikmin, I guess if you want to count it, but it's right away in July.
Aspirations like bond, power,
Interesting.
or chaos.
Who
to
knows? Maybe they
change
got a
the
banger
story's
end. Maybe they got
outcome.
some surprises.
To which destiny do you aspire? Harmony: The Fall of Reverie launches first for consoles on Nintendo Switch this June.
Oh yeah, Zelda's got to be the end at this point.
These games will have you roll.
They didn't start with it. They didn't put it in the middle. It's got to be the end. Octopath Traveler 2, there it is.
Traveler 2 is just around the corner.
I think it's a bingo card hit for me right
After
there.
today's Nintendo Direct, a demo containing the game's opening hours will be available on Nintendo eShop.
Thank you, Square.
8
Thank
new
you, Square.
stories await.
I love
Which
it.
path will you take first?
Give me those demos.
Who will your allies be?
Now say
And
the
where
save
will
transfers.
your journey lead you?
Say the save
Venture
transfers.
through a brand new world in Octopath Traveler 2.
Say it
launching
transfers.
on Nintendo Switch February 24th.
I love when the save transfers.
Keep
I don't
it
think it's going to
rolling.
though.
Run around
Katamari
and collect
Damacy.
rules of objects in
Hey,
this remaster of We Love Katamari.
we love Katamari. Hey, how's it going?
Roll in a class.
Reroll plus Royal
a zoo,
Reverie. Okay.
And space?
Katamari coming back. Hell yeah.
New features include playing as the young king of all cosmos in 5 new challenges.
Some
And
people will be
taking
really
photos
excited
with a
about this.
selfie camera.
There's people who love Katamari.
We Love
Katamari.
Reroll plus Royal Reverie comes to Nintendo Switch June 2nd. In addition, active Nintendo Switch Online members can play a free game trial of Katamari Damacy Reroll.
Look at that! For a free
Combine
week.
the powers
Heck
of
yeah.
the sun and moon to fend off evil in this turn-based RPG.
Sea stars.
Freely traverse a breathtaking world, meet characters from all walks of life, and devastate foes with timed attacks in battle. Complement your journey with enchanting melodies and retro-inspired
Yeah, climb
tunes
those
from the
walls.
renowned Yasunori Mitsuda, a guest composer for the game. Sea of Stars sails onto Nintendo Switch August 29th. A free demo will launch later today on Nintendo eShop.
I'm liking these demo drops. This is
Duke
awesome.
it out in this free-to-play online multiplayer showdown.
Omega
Form 2
Strikers.
teams of 3 and challenge others to
I'm liking
lightning
these
fast
demo drops
battles,
today, man.
Air hockey style. Use each striker's skills to dominate each match. Change the course trajectory from afar.
Need my Zelda
block
drop,
areas
though.
to gain the advantage.
It's coming. I know it's coming.
Or knock opponents out of the arena with explosive moves. Omega Strikers slides onto
Omega.
Nintendo Switch April 27th. Pre-orders for this free-to-play game begin
they're
today
packing a lot
on
of games
Nintendo
in this.
eShop.
They're trying to hit on like everything.
Dive back into the sprawling labyrinth.
Labyrinth beckons.
A collection of the first 3 Etrian
Etrian
Odyssey games
Odyssey!
is coming to Nintendo
Oh!
Switch, remastered in HD.
There we go.
Many treasures lie deep within
This
a
is
massive
a classic
labyrinth.
here.
Its paths are intertwined.
This is
and
a classic.
vicious monsters lurk in the shadows. A blank map is your only guide. By drawing the map
There
as
we
you
go.
explore, you can progress even further.
Bringing back the classic.
Venture
Love
into
it.
the labyrinth with 5 adventurers. As the guild leader, you'll assign them roles like the ally defending protector or the ultra-fast dark hunter. But be warned, every adventure is fraught with danger. Should you fall in battle, you can change your team and learn new skills to strengthen your party before challenging the labyrinth again. 24 newly drawn character illustrations are included.
Hell yeah. New content.
Plus, take advantage of new difficulty options and a new
There we go.
auto mapping function for smoother exploration. Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection.
If they're
launches
saving
on
Zelda
Nintendo
for the
Switch
end, it's
June
got to be
1st.
big.
Each game in the collection
gotta be
will also
big.
be available separately
If
on
it's
Nintendo
coming at the
eShop.
end, it's got to be huge.
Pre-orders
Thank you,
begin
whoever gifted me the
today
membership
on
to this
Nintendo
awesome
eShop.
channel. And how are you doing tonight? I'm not sure if it was me, if it was Bama. We had
Get your tactical
some other
skills
people
ready.
gifted today as well. But
Calling all
You're welcome,
strategy
man.
fans. The Advance Wars 1+2
Here it
Reboot
is!
Camp game is only a couple of months away.
Couple
Join
of months?
Andy, Max,
April.
Sammy, and
It's an
more
April
in
game.
2 full story campaigns.
April
each
game.
one
Give me that
filled
release
with
date.
colorful turn-based tactical action.
April, baby.
Flex your strategic muscles across a multitude of modes. Design your own maps and share them with friends.
It's a couple of months.
Plus,
That's
go
April.
head-to-head in local and online play. Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp.
That's a
comes to
bingo
Nintendo
card hit.
Switch April 21st.
That's a bingo
Pre-orders
card
begin
hit.
today on Nintendo eShop.
Bam! Bingo card. That's a bingo card hit.
A new story will unfold in the Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe game. Magolor, the interdimensional traveler from the main adventure,
New content?
has lost his powers and must escape the realm between dimensions.
I said it has to be a new content trailer. That's a bingo card
All
hit!
he can do now is a basic
That's a
attack
bingo
and jump.
card hit! New content trailer!
To regain Magolor's powers,
Hell yeah.
you'll need to collect magic
Hell yeah.
points by defeating
My
enemies.
predictive
With magic
ability is
points,
tingling.
different abilities can be restored and enhanced.
Yeah, my bingo card's looking pretty good right now.
Magolor's levitation.
I'll go back
or
through it afterwards and
increase his
actually
attack
mark it,
range.
but my bingo
The order in
card's
which
doing
you
well.
Restore his powers is up to you. There are over 20 interdimensional stages to explore.
No, if they give me Golden Sun, I mean,
Up to 4 players on the same system can venture through this
I
mysterious
put Golden Sun on there
realm
more as a
together.
pipe dream. I don't think we're actually getting Golden Sun.
Can Magolor restore his powers and safely return to his world? You can access this new epilogue after clearing story mode.
I'm practically psychic. You just learn to predict certain things. You just kind of pay a lot of
After
attention.
today's Nintendo Direct, a demo will be available on Nintendo eShop.
Another demo. Another demo. I love
Up
it.
to 4 players can play a specially arranged demo with select
I love it.
stages and
Keep giving me
sub-games.
these demos, man.
Kirby's Return to Dreamland
I'm loving
Deluxe
it.
launches on
Dude,
the
if they
Nintendo
announce a
Switch
Zelda
system
demo
February
today, I'm going to
24th.
lose my shit.
Pre-orders are
I will
available
literally
now
need to
on
change my
Nintendo
pants if they
eShop.
announce a Zelda demo. They say there's a Tears of the Kingdom demo.
We hope you're looking forward to the new story.
I'm gonna lose
in
my-
Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
I
Next,
don't
here's
even
some
know.
news about
I'm gonna lose
Nintendo
it.
Switch Online. Please take a look at this.
NSO Online update? Game Boy! There it is! That's a bingo hit! That's a bingo hit! Yes!
Game Boy games are being added to Nintendo
Got
Switch
it.
Online.
Link's
Nintendo
Awakening.
Switch,
That's
you
the
can play
DX
these
version.
games anytime,
That's the
anywhere,
DX version.
just like you could back in the day.
Won't they include both versions?
Let's introduce the games that will be available at launch.
Tetris. Oh, I gotta have Tetris.
Arrange the falling Tetraminos and aim for a
Gotta
high
have
score.
Tetris.
Super Mario Land 2,
Yeah.
6 golden coins. Reclaim
There it
the
is.
castle that Wario stole from you. The Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening DX. Awaken the Windfish to escape Koholint Island. Gargoyle's Quest.
Gargoyle's
Save
Quest,
the
okay.
Ghoul Realm as Firebrand from the
Okay.
Ghosts and Goblins series. Game & Watch Gallery 3.
They put
Play
Game
an
& Watch in
assortment
here?
of Game & Watch titles.
Nice.
Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. Solve a murder mystery
Okay.
on the supernatural Shadow Island. Metroid 2,
Metroid,
Return of Samus. Destroy
Hell
the
yeah.
Metroids hiding on planet SR-388.
So we have to have Metroid 2, right?
Wario Land 3.
Wario Land 3.
Traverse a world that changes between day and night
So it's
based
Game
on
Boy
your
and Game Boy
actions.
Color. Obviously, we've known that.
Kirby's Dream
Kirby
Land.
Return Dreamland!
Float,
Dreamland!
inhale, and spit out enemies in Kirby's debut title.
Ah! I love Kirby.
You can use the Game Boy,
Let's go.
Game Boy Pocket, or Game Boy Color screen filters.
Oh, they got
Up to
screen
2 players can
filters.
play compatible games together locally or online.
Oh!
More games will
I
be
like
added in the
trading
future.
card game, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Yes! Oracle of Ages and
And-
Seasons, baby! And the trading card game. Eric, are you watching the trading card game? Game Boy Advance! Game Boy Advance! Let's go, baby! The
Game
Minish
Boy
Cap!
Advance games are being added to
The
Nintendo
Minish
Switch
Cap!
Online Plus expansion pack.
Yeah!
Here are the games that you can
Hell
play
yeah!
at launch.
Woo!
Super Mario
Let's
Advance
go!
4, Super Mario Brothers 3. Play 38 extra levels from the
Oh,
Nintendo
man.
e-reader accessory.
I'm gonna blow my voice. We haven't even gotten to
WarioWare
Zelda yet.
Mega Micro Games. Experience the origins of the lightning fast micro games. Kudu,
Oh, I'm
kudu,
so
kudu
glad
in.
Minish Cap
Guide
is
the spinning
back.
stick to the goal without hitting
So
obstacles.
glad Minish Cap is back, man.
Mario Kart Super Circuit. Race in the first Mario Kart game created for a
Not
portable
gonna have
system.
an aneurysm. I'm good. Sorry.
Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Venture through a zany world and fight with equally zany attacks. The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. Shrink to miniature size
Yes!
and dive into a big adventure. Local and online play is supported for compatible games, and up to 4 players can play together. More games
Oh,
will be
Metroid
added to this
Fusion?
library as well.
Fire Emblem F-Zero. Golden Sun.
After this presentation, you can play
Golden
these Game
Sun,
Boy
does that
titles
count?
with the Nintendo Switch Online
Does that count on my
membership.
bingo card? Golden
Or
Sun.
play both Game Boy
I
and
saw
Game Boy
Golden
Advance
Sun.
titles
I gotta
with
check
the
my
Nintendo
bingo card.
Switch Online Plus
I
expansion
did say
pack
Golden
membership.
Sun. I gotta check my bingo card. What did I say exactly about Golden Sun?
Select Game Boy titles will be playable on Nintendo Switch. And after today's Nintendo Direct,
Is it today?
you'll be able to play the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance titles we introduced. Please look forward to more information about
baby!
Nintendo Switch Online
There's a
and
shadow
Nintendo
drop.
Switch Online Plus expansion
Didn't expect
pack
this
in
till
the future.
September. We got it today.
Let's see a few more headlines.
The original Metroid Prime game is remastered on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah! Oh my God! Jeff Grubb, you were a little early on it last year. It's real! It's real! Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, they did it. See, they weren't lying. It's real. They didn't know when I was coming, but it's real. Oh, they gotta show Prime 4 now, though, right? They gotta show Prime 4. They gotta show Prime 4. Yes. Yes! Full remaster. They call it a remaster.
The first Metroid Prime game, originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system, has been remastered for Nintendo Switch.
There it is.
Explore Talon 4 from the perspective of Samus Aran.
Dude, we've been getting
But
those
beware,
GameCube remasters
there's
in
more
this
to
direct.
alien planet that meets the eye.
Yes.
Visors are the key to your adventure. They'll
Yeah, it
help
does
you
look great.
discover info and clues on how to progress.
Not a full-on remake, you can tell. There's some old assets in there.
Depending on the situation,
But-
a certain visor may be required.
Yeah,
When
baby.
hostile creatures attack, keep them in your sights with the lock-on feature. Then fight back with beams.
Nintendo's just saving it for the last
missiles,
10. They're like, you know what? Last 10 minutes, we got you, fam.
and more.
Oh, this wasn't the direct for you? Just wait till the last 10. We
This
got you.
remaster adds new dual-stick controls, allowing you
There
to
you
move
go.
around.
Yeah,
while
that didn't exist in the
separately
first
changing
one.
your point of view.
Dual stick,
You can
baby.
also select a control style that recreates the feel of the original game, among other control options.
They probably have the Wii
Explore
control
Talon
option.
4
I bet you
with
that
your
when they brought the
preferred
collection to
playstyle.
Wii, they probably have the motion
The
control
digital
option.
version of Metroid Prime Remastered launches on Nintendo eShop later today.
The
The
digital-
physical version of the game will be available in stores February 22nd.
What is up with these shadow drops?
Put your master detective skills to the test.
What is up with these? And there's going to be a physical just
This
later.
is the World Detective Organization.
What is up with these shadow drops?
Yuma, a trainee detective.
What is
and
happening?
Shinigami, the spirit haunting him.
What are you doing,
will
Nintendo?
solve the strange incidents within Kanai Ward,
What are you
a
doing,
city
Nintendo?
ruthlessly controlled by Amaterasu Corporation. You'll investigate these incidents alongside master detectives of the
I'm
organization.
going to end up buying it twice.
Each one
I want to play
has
it
a
now, so digital, and then buy the
supernatural
physical later.
that can prove useful during
Damn.
investigation.
And at least they're giving us a physical version,
Mimic
right?
body types and voices.
They are
with
giving us a
disguise.
physical version. It's just releasing in a couple weeks.
Detect heartbeats and whispers with audio aptitude.
Damn.
And witness past crime scenes
They're not.
with post.
Zelda has a release date. It won't be shadow
These
drop.
abilities can be shared with Yuma.
We all work in overtime next
This
week.
is post-cognition.
So use them to get closer to cracking a case.
So
After
many
collecting
demos,
enough
the
evidence,
NSO
a
shadow
mystery
drop, the
labyrinth will appear.
Metroid Prime Remaster. It's real
Spot
and
the
it's shadow drop.
inconsistencies and uncover the truth.
Oh my. Hey, Nate.
Master Detective Archives Raincoat.
We haven't even
launches
gotten
on
to
Nintendo
Zelda.
Switch June 30th.
Haven't even gotten Zelda, and I'm already like, this is awesome.
Wings of the
Button
Heart take
Katos!
flight once
1+2!
A
That
remastered
leak was
collection
real.
of both Button Kaitos
It's real.
games, originally released on the
It's
Nintendo
real.
GameCube system, is coming to Nintendo Switch.
These GameCube
After a long
remasters!
and peaceful era
They're
on the
coming!
floating islands
They're
above
coming
Earth,
fast! They're coming
the
hot!
Empire's conspiracy looms
GameCube
closer.
Remaster City, let's
Spirits
go!
dwelling within the protagonists.
Credit to
You
Emily
stand up
Rogers,
to
who
the
told
Empire
us
across
we're
two
just going to get a
different
bunch of
eras of
GameCube
war.
remasters to end the Switch era. And it's happening! I'll take it.
During your travels,
I'll
you'll
take
visit
it.
various locales and team up with like-minded allies. Battles are fought using cards called
Well,
Magnus.
Charles, they said roughly or about
Your
40
attack
minutes.
power is
They can go
determined by
past
the
40.
attributes and combinations
They
of
can
your
go
cards,
past 40 minutes. It's
which
just
are
not going to be
randomly
50,
dealt from
right?
the deck. In these
So when it's
real-time
roughly,
battles,
it's closer
you'll
to
need
40
make
than it is
split-second
35,
decisions
and it's
to
closer to
edge
40
closer
than
to
it is,
victory.
what,
What
45,
revelations
50.
will come to light in the skies
They
above?
still have time.
and
They've
the
gone
lands
gone
below.
over before when they've said 40 in the past. So
Baten Kaitos 1 and 2 HD Remaster soars onto Nintendo Switch this summer. Dive into your new
a new fantasy life. Okay. I like the music.
Live the life you want in a new fantasy life game. While exploring the once
Is that the girl who
thriving island,
steals me?
you'll meet a
Did I read that
mysterious
right?
girl.
This just sends you back 1,000
travel
years.
between past and present
It's a pretty looking
to
game.
make the island your own.
Oh, okay. They got terraforming. What is Animal Crossing?
Cook, blacksmith, paladin, magician, and more. take on different roles to develop the
Yeah, I
island.
don't think Mario's happening.
How will you
I
rebuild?
kind of figured new Mario games will be saved for
This life
the
is
next
yours to
system.
live.
They're going to launch the next system with Mario. So we're not going to get any more
After
Mario games on
1,000
Switch, like
years,
the
restoration
mainline
is
games. They're going to save them
about
for the
to
next
begin.
platform.
Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals
It is.
time.
Oh, girl steals time. I thought it said steals me. Oh. I was about to figure out about Zelda. I was like, really? That's how they're bringing Zelda? Just random in? Oh! There we go! Professor Layton in the new... It's a new Professor Layton game. I thought it was going to be like a remake.
Wave 4 is racing
Wave
in.
4, they're just slapping right now. Nintendo, why did the first half exist? Why did the
Yoshi's
first half of your
Island.
direct exist?
A brand new
The
course
second
is
half of your
zooming into
direct
Wave
is
4
slapping.
of the Mario Kart 8
It's
Deluxe
slapping.
Booster Course Pass DLC.
What are we doing? We didn't even need that first half. The second half is slapping.
Birdo, who
Holy
originally hit the
crud.
track in Mario Kart Double
It's just
Dash,
like back
is
to
also
back
being
to
added
back
to Wave
bangers.
4.
Holy crud. I was worried for a moment we weren't going to get it, but I was like, oh, they could do a Twitter drop for the Mario Kart
Wave
stuff.
4 of the
That's
Mario
a bingo
Kart
hit
8
for me, by the
Deluxe
way.
Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game races onto the Nintendo
Today?
Switch system this
Oh,
spring.
okay. I was gonna be like, you're gonna do it? Oh, you're gonna put it
Active
alongside
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion
alongside
pass members
Metroid?
can enjoy this DLC
So it'll
at
be a
no
bit later.
additional cost. The DLC
Yeah.
can also be purchased
So it'll be a
on
bit
its
later.
own.
Oh, sizzle reel time. Do I get my games in the sizzle reel? Oh, Mega Man. Minecraft Legends, yep. April 18th. Here's your sizzle reel that's always before one more thing. Blanc, yep. Your sizzle reel that's always before the one more thing. I'm surprised they showed Metroid Prime without showing Prime 4. There it is, your Mega Man Battle Network collection, April 14th. Have a nice death. That's a fun game. Someone said, hey, remember Wii Baseball? We brought it back. Dreamlight Valley, yeah. New Realm update in April, all right. And Lion King Realm. Tales of Symphonia Remaster. I don't remember if that was on my bingo card, but if it is, all right. I have to double check if that was on my bingo card.
Thank you for
My
staying
bingo
with
card's
us
not
so
doing
far.
that well.
This will be our last segment. Please take a look.
Segment. Zelda, right? It's got to be Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's got to be Tears of the Kingdom. No way. Yeah. Yeah, there's Death Mountain. It's Tears of the Kingdom. It's Tears of the freaking Kingdom. What are those? What are those? Okay, are those the tower replacements? Those might be the tower replacements. Those could be the tower replace. Why is it so ominous? What? This is crazy. That's way different.
Rise, my servants.
Is that Ganondorf?
Sweep over Hyrule. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
Bloodmoon?
Leave no survivors.
What is happening? What is going on? Link? What? Oh, that grass looked great. What is that?
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh, Zelda! Don't you worry, Zelda! I'm coming!
Don't you worry. Oh! This is sick. He was just grind railing? What is that? Okay. So we got like a magnesis ability still. Ah! No, that's sick! What is that flying contraption? That is sick! Is that all we're getting though? Oh. That's all we're getting today. Oh, that was sick.
Please, lend him your power.
Huh? Does he not save Zelda? Does Zelda sacrifice herself? Did Zelda just sacrifice herself?
That was The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, the latest entry in the Legend of Zelda series.
Did Zelda just sacrifice herself?
In addition to the standard version, a collector's edition of the game containing various items will release on launch day. A new amiibo figure of Link from this game will also be available on the same day. We hope you're looking
No
forward
special edition
to
OLED?
Link's latest grand adventure.
No special edition OLED.
That's
Damn.
all for today's Nintendo Direct.
So how do we
Thank you
pre-order
for
the
watching.
collector's edition? They said it'll be available on launch day, but are they not doing pre-orders for the collector's edition? Are they not doing pre-orders for the collector's edition? I mean, I'll get the new amiibo. Are they not doing pre-orders for the collector's edition? Do they have that Zelda trailer up? I want to watch it in HD. So, like, you'd have to show up on... You have to show up on release day? And just first come, first serve? Okay, we're waiting on the Zelda trailer upload. We'll come back when the Zelda trailer upload hits. Wow. First off, that Direct, it was good. Not a whole lot shown off for second half of the year. No, like, massive games. Kind of lends to maybe having a light second half. We'll see. Also, maybe they'll have a June Direct. However, let's check that bingo card. How'd we do? How'd we do? How'd we do? Got the new content trailer. We got the Pikmin 4 release date. Didn't get Doug Bowser. Didn't get a Mario movie. Didn't get 2D Mario. Those three out. Metroid Prime Remaster. Got it. Didn't get Metroid Prime 4. Didn't get AJ Aonuma either. He didn't appear. No Hogwarts Legacy. Did get Bayonetta Origins. That's a hit. Was that a story trailer? Would you guys consider that a story trailer? Oh, you guys can't see it? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. I know why I did that. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. So would you consider that a story trailer? I don't know if I consider it a story trailer. We do learn a little bit more about the story, but I don't know that I'd call it a story trailer. It was like another teaser. Granted, they teased some crazy stuff. I mean, they showed way more new in this trailer than they've shown in any other trailer. Way more new in this trailer. And I'm pretty damn sure we heard Ganondorf speak. That voice was Ganondorf. We heard Ganondorf's voice. And Zelda's voice. Same voice actor. Golden Sun. Oh, I did say Golden Sun appearance, though. That counts. Golden Sun appearance. I did get that. Free space. No Gollum. No F-Zero. Octopath Traveler 2 trailer. We got that. That counts. Didn't get Call of Duty. Didn't get a Tears of the Kingdom OLED. Doesn't mean we won't get one. Like Splatoon, they announced it a month beforehand, so this could be announced in April. So we still might get one, but it wasn't here. We did get Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Didn't get a new Ace Attorney. We did get a release date for Advance Wars. We did get DLC for Splatoon, Mario Kart, Fire Emblem. I mean, and so actually, it's a pretty good bingo card. The only ones I didn't get, I missed on Ace Attorney, Call of Duty. Let's see, I missed on
OLED, and I missed on both my Zeldas because I'm not going to count. That's not really a story trailer. Gollum, F-Zero, Hogwarts Legacy, and then these 3 up here. So I did pretty good. I got about half the card right, you know? I got about half the card right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got about half it. We did about half of the card. So remember to fill out your cards. Fill out your cards and get them sent to my email. You have until, we'll round it up to 4:50. So you guys have until 5:50. You have exactly 1 hour to go mark your bingo cards and send them my way. We did not get a price announcement either. They did say pre-orders are up today, though. Let's look. Hold on. They said pre-orders begin today. So let's go to the eShop. Let's see if it's up. Tears of the Kingdom. I'll probably own a digital version. They said pre-orders begin today. They did not announce the price. Are the pre-orders up? Pre-orders aren't up yet. They do say pre-orders begin today. Pre-orders are not up yet, though. Let's go refresh and see if we can get that Zelda trailer in HD. Warren B. Wow, so much unpacked in that Zelda clip. They showed a lot more new than we have seen to date. So for anyone that wanted more new, we definitely... There it is! Why is there 3 of them? Wait a second! Why is there 3 of them? And why does one have a few more seconds? Okay, these 2 are the same. That's a double upload by Nintendo. That's a mistake. Oh, it's a different language. Oh, they're different languages. But why does this one have 3 extra seconds? Is this in English? It's probably not in English. Okay. We'll go watch the English one. Try to get this running in HD. I'm gonna turn my boost up here. And pray the fan doesn't blow up. I'm tired of this lag. It's happening because we're not boosted. Yeah. We're not logging into my Asus account. Give me my performance boost. Fan, be damned. Come on. I clicked on it. Oh, the fan's not doing it now. It must have just got knocked off kilter and needed to stop. You know, one of those, try turning it on and off again. All right. Let's get this trailer set to HD because I have not seen this in HD yet. We saw it in 480. All right, let's watch this in HD now. All things Mario, great director. Just wish we had something for Mario. I hear you. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Okay. All right. So here, wait for that lightning strike to end. So here, these are probably our tower replacements. I don't know what they are, but I bet you these are warp points. So I bet you these are replacing the Sheikah towers. Okay? I don't know what they are. I don't know the story relevance. Those are Sheikah tower replacements. Why they have spotlights around them? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Also, there's that same print on the ground we saw in a prior trailer. Okay? Anything here? It's just an island, ominous. Okay. Where is this? I can't tell. Okay. Now this is cool. This is new. This is all new. This area, whatever's going on, this is new. It's completely new. I like that. So the reason the enemies are different, we find out later in the trailer, is because Ganon blew up the moon or something. He's nuts and sent out everything. And they're mining.
Rise.
I don't remember seeing Bokelman's mine before. What's that?
son.
Wait! What is it? I didn't catch this the first time. What is that? What is this? What is this 3-headed fire dragon thing? What is that? I'm so glad I did not catch that. What is that? Look at the red ominous stuff. A glowing green thing here too. I don't know what that is. Yeah, yeah. There's an enemy like that in the original Zelda. I don't know if it's the same one though, or it's a boss.
Sweep over Hyrule.
Yeah, what is this new green thing? What is that like a warp point? This is Kakariko, isn't it? Right? This is Kakariko?
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors.
Leave no survivors. Yeah, I'm trying to see what comes out of the explosions. Eliminate the kingdom. So we saw the Great Plateau. So the Great Plateau still exists. All the enemies are being made harder. New abilities. New enemies. Yeah, well, I mean this. What is that? What's he holding? I mean, okay. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? Hold on. This is a new one. That's a, oh, what is he? Oh, why am I drawing a blank? A moblin? I don't know. What? I can't remember what kind of enemy that is, but he's been in a Zelda game before. It wasn't in Breath of the Wild, though. Yeah, it looks like the guys from Wind Waker. Yeah, he wasn't in Breath of the Wild before. That's new. Damn, look at all the particle effects. Okay, that's a Hinox. Hold on. Anything special about the Hinox? It's got a glowing... I don't know if there's anything special about it, though. It's got a hat. Maybe they improved the enemy AI. They could have improved the AI. Okay, so Link jumps off. Still got his normal sailcloth. Into the mushroom area. Hyrule looks a little different. Hyrule does look a little different. Okay, this is the shot where I'm like, look at that grass. It's probably the lighting that's doing it for me. But that's just a sick shot. But this is even different. This is way different. This is not what it looked like. Like, there's the cat. This is not what it... I remember that this is not what this area looked like. This is different. Oh my God, that thing is flying a bokoblin in? I don't know what this enemy is. This is like a new enemy type. But it is flying a bokoblin in. Wow. Okay. Moblins. 3 moblins with helmets. But look at their eyes, man. They're possessed. Okay. What is that? This must be up in the sky, right? Was that up in the sky? Yeah, it's got the same aesthetic as the sky. So this is a new enemy up in the sky. What the hell is this? That is sick, is what it is. That is sick. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. Oh, and we get another look here. Nice pause on Ganondorf screaming. It's coming right out of his chest here. Oh, he's coming back to life. He's reanimating. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's standing there. Yeah, he's reanimating.
Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
So Zelda doesn't think Link can stop him this time. That's interesting. Also, look at this. Okay. One thing about this shot is also we get a very clear look at Link, right? He's still wearing the blue garb. Looks very similar here besides his arm being messed up. But he's got obviously the vials here. The thing I'm noticing though, and this is where you might know this is built for the ground over Switch and they're using new techniques. Look at the clarity of Link and even the background. The clarity in this shot. This is where you're seeing them take advantage of the extra power Switch has over Wii U. You're seeing it in this shot right here. This extra clarity. that we didn't get. This might be running at 1080p. This might be running at 1080p. Oh, again, nice close up. All right, so let me have this shot. I mean, look, Hyrule's messed up, man. Look, remember how they said, remember how people were saying, oh, it's the same Hyrule. There's no, dude, look at this. Hyrule is messed up. Hyrule just got effed up. Hyrule just got effed up. Oh, there's a close-up of the image during the day. Okay. That pattern on the ground during the day. Eagle or something. Yep, new enemy. That's a new enemy. Or it's like an evolving of the keys to something. Looks like a new enemy. Wait, he's grind railing. I got that right the first time. Yeah. Yeah, he's grind railing. Oh, he's shield surfing down. Can you do that in Breath of the Wild? Can you shield surf down this in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember being able to do that in Breath of the Wild. I don't remember being able to shield surf like that down there. So here he's got an order. So what is this though? What's this meter? Wait, no, that's just the item. So what's he doing up here? He's solving a puzzle. He still has like a, if it's not a magnesis ability, this is like, can he move anything? Is this like, instead of magnesis, I just have, like psychic powers that can move anything? Interesting. Oh, it's a motion control thing, see? As he flips it, that thing moves. So it's a smaller version of this, and he's manipulating it. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a stone talus. What was that though? That's Zelda, right? And this thing, whatever weapon that is, sick. Yeah, that's Zelda. Okay. And that's, I think, Link's arm. But if you look here, Zelda looks like angelic. I think she's dead. I think Zelda's dead, guys. It could be Hylia. But if it's Zelda, Zelda could be dead. You can use, they go frame by frame. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it goes by 5-second increments, actually. Then we see him using that, but this is where I thought it was like magnesis, because grabbing metal out of the water. And then this thing. Okay, so I was so focused on what he's flying on, which looks amazingly clear. Look at the background. Like, look at this giant orb. What is that? What is that? And there's clearly some stuff going on over here. This is sick, though. What happened to the bird thing? Remember the bird glider? Do we get to customize a flying machine? Do we get to customize our own flying machine? Well, no loft wing. Who needs a loft wing when you got this? Do we get to custom build our own flying machine? And the bird was just like one version of it, but you can custom build it? One thing people I know are going to be upset about. I see are already dungeon. There's no dungeon shown. Might not be dungeons in this one, guys. And then what are these? Look at these long things from the ground going up in the sky. What are those? What are those? Those are weird. Obviously, the clouds look great as they always do. Okay. Kind of a pan shot here. And the logo. Did I miss anything? No. No. So we're going to go backwards a bit in case I missed anything. I definitely missed that. I definitely missed this. What is this? What is this? It's got headlights. It's got headlights and wheels. What are we doing? Vroom, vroom. What are we... That, it's a tractor. What is this? Definitely didn't see that the first time around. What the hell is that? I don't even know what it is. Tears of the Kingdom's 18 gigs. Nice. The Zonai Cruiser. Saw that. Yep, saw that giant enemy. That enemy looks badass. That's up in the sky. That, yep. Wait, what was that? What's this? I didn't see this one the first. Who's this? That's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. I don't remember this in... Is it a redead? That could be a redead. That could be a redead. That's a new enemy. That could be a redead. Interesting. Yeah, there's got to be some significance to this Kakariko Village shop, but I'm not sure what it is. I mean, obviously we got the glowing thing down here that we don't know what that is. I don't know, but obviously we get back to this three-headed monster. I'm not seeing too much else in that shot. I mean, obviously we have a green thing over here. This reminds me of like a shrine. Maybe shrines are back in some way. This is a cool shot because this just feels like all new content right here. And there's probably a lot of areas like this. I like the way this tree or whatever this is twists and winds. I like that. I like these platforms, those new enemies. Well, there we go. Tears of the Kingdom. By the way, still May 12th. So if nothing else, all the people out there that was like, it's going to be delayed. It's not delayed. Now, I saw somebody mention that the pre-order's up. Let's take a look. Here's our confirmation. Here's our confirmation. It's 70. It's legit $70. These are new screenshots. Wait a second. We got new screenshots. Hold up. We got new screenshots. Because that's a new shot right there. As I'm like, $70. I'm buying the game anyways. But there's a bigger look at whatever the hell that thing is. These are new screenshots. This is like, it's got to be 1080p. This is so clear. That's just good looking. This enemy is just a good looking enemy, man. You know, the boxes or whatever. They have to climb them and try to hit right here. There it is. This is a weapon item that you shoots out bombs or shoots out something. We're underground, by the way. That's fun to note here. This is in a cave. Makes sense to have a rock, the stone talus in the cave. A nice still screenshot of this. And then this. If you remember an earlier trailer, Zelda's falling and there's no one around her. I think, and we hear the words, give him the power or whatever, right? Like what some words that Zelda says in the trailer. I think Zelda says those words. Ganon does his thing. The world breaks. Zelda falls. Link jumps to save Zelda and fails. And the fall we saw in the earlier trailer, Zelda dies. And I think she dies almost on purpose. Like, she could have grabbed Link's hand, but she knew if she did it, Link would die with her. So at the last moment, while she's reaching for Link, she pulls back and sacrifices herself. I think she dies. And she does it to try to give Link her power or something. Just a theory, of course. It's a reach. Hey, it's just a theory. A game theory. All right. That's a lot to unpack. All right, I don't have to look at the chat on my phone anymore. My chat is catching up. It's like there's so much chat. No multiplayer. Well, there's so much chat going on. Is the special edition up to pre-order? Wait, is the collector's edition up to pre-order? Hold on. Is it up to pre-order? Yeah, the $70 price is real. I mean, it came from it leaked on Nintendo's own website, so like, Oh, by the way, guys, Nintendo didn't announce this. They lowered the price of Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is no longer $60 on the eShop anymore. They lowered it to $40. You can now get it for $39.99. You can get it for $39.99. So they lowered the price of Breath of the Wild. So they actually did a price drop. Not surprising with the sequel coming out, of course. Collector's edition is going to be in it. Okay, so here's the tweet from Nintendo. Hold on. In addition to the standard version, the collector's edition will launch on 5/12. Please check with your local retailer for more information on availability. Okay, so that means I have to call GameStop tomorrow and see what they're doing. They won't have any information now. Let's see what's all in this again. So we get a pin set. So there's more than just this pin. There's probably 4 or 5 pins. You get a steelbook. Oh, that steelbook looks nice. You get a poster and an art book. So I would say this isn't as good as the Breath of the Wild ones. The Breath of the Wild ones were significantly better. But it's only $130. It's not too bad. It's only $60 more. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get my hands on this collector's edition. And when I get more details, I'll let you guys know. Because it's a retailer specific thing. You can't pre-order it right now. Pre-orders will probably go live randomly in the middle of the night, knowing our luck. So cool. They did not announce a Tears of the Kingdom special edition, but they could for OLED, but they could still do that in April. They tend to announce those closer to release. So, all right. I'm just getting the information as it comes in, guys. Go to exactly 158 in the video. Exactly 158. So this is what he means. The Master Sword here, down here, has malice on it, but it's still there. And maybe it's Ganondorf up there. It's hard to know. Again, Nintendo not giving us the big blowout we want, but it is the longest trailer we've gotten. The Game Boy's not up yet. Yeah, I didn't think they said later today, so, it'll be live by sometime tonight. Hope for a treehouse. Yeah, the game could use a treehouse. Let's see here. Yeah, I will say that, Thark. If the collector's edition is exactly the same worldwide, then that is a win. The Breath of the Wild, while it had better collector's editions, it was a mess because they weren't the same. So if there's at least some uniformity with it, it'd be nice. Nintendo UK has a video for the collector's edition. Let's see. Nintendo UK. Whoops. Oh, they do. All right, here. Let's watch the video on the. I love the fancy visuals that. Dude, that steelbook looks nice. I like the steelbook. Are they going to show all the pins? Includes 4 pins. Oh, it's a steel poster. Okay. I mean. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Link is able to see Koroks.
Yeah. We don't need your Zeltic. I love you, buddy. I love you, buddy. But we're good. I don't need to see your stuff like that. All right. Cool. It's still $60 on the no Nintendo Prime. It's still this is an eShop listing. Notable though. Hey. Remember, you want to get Tears of the Kingdom cheaper. Redeem a Nintendo Switch game voucher. Redeem a Nintendo Switch game. Redeem. You can get this down to $50. Redeem a Nintendo Switch game voucher. I'm just saying. It is voucher eligible. So you don't have to spend $70. Game Boy and Game Boy Advance are on. They just went live. The Game Boy and Game Boy Advance just went live. Nice. Breath of the Wild 2 hype in full swing, baby. The Malice goes to snatch the Master Sword and Link drops it. Okay. Yeah, so you can save $20 with the game voucher. Maybe that's why they relaunched game vouchers in the U.S. when they did, because they knew there might be some backlash, but then you could still save money and buy it digitally for cheaper. All right. We're getting 5. Yeah, you could argue because of NSO, we're getting a bunch, Zelda games. Oracle of Ages, Seasons, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening DX. What was the other one? Tears of the Kingdom. You're going to get a physical copy. Well, I'm going to get a physical copy for Yulia no matter what. I want to get the collector's edition. I'll have to call around and see if GameStop and other retailers, like how they're handling it, if they're going to take pre-orders, or if it's going to be like a first come, first serve on launch day. So then I have to go camp out, which if I have to camp out, we'll make a little live stream event out of the camp out. But, this is the game I would camp out for. But the thing is, I would love to get a pre-order in for the collector's edition, because then what I can do is I'll buy the digital, and then I can play it early with you guys on the Thursday. We can start our streaming then, carry that streaming into Friday. And then I can go get a little sleep Friday morning. And then when I wake up, I'll run out and grab my collector's edition. We can do a live unboxing. And then we can continue playing. So I'll have both. There will be a physical copy in my possession. I just would like to get the collector's. So that's ideally if they take pre-orders and I can get a pre-order in. I would definitely watch a live stream for the camp. Yeah, if I have to camp out. You only have to camp out if they're not taking pre-orders, right? If they take pre-orders, then it's just about get your pre-order before everybody else. Dude, I'm curious. What is the reaction right now to the Direct? Is it negative or positive? I think it was a pretty badass Direct. I'm just throwing it out there. The first half was a little slow. Pikmin was a highlight, but first half was a little slow. Good on you, Nintendo. Metroid Prime Remastered is $40. Good on you, Nintendo. $40. Look, people might be mad about that Zelda pricing. This is consumer friendly. That's consumer friendly. Good on you, Nintendo. You actually, maybe they needed the counterbalance the Zelda stuff. Oh, man. The Tears of the Kingdom trail is even better after the fourth wash. Oh, Cat Bergeson, I don't know how he's going to survive the podcast tonight. I don't know how he survives. I literally don't know how Cat Bergeson's going to survive the podcast tonight. Oh, I just got a message. My alerts are going off my computer. New amiibo, new this, new that. Wait. Amiibo function. Wait. All right, hey, we got the amiibo functionality update. Here we go. Nintendo of America, scanning amiibo from the Legend of Zelda series will also give you helpful materials and weapons. You can receive helpful materials and weapons or a paraglider fabric based on the amiibo you scanned. Okay, so they're doing the same thing as they did in Breath of the Wild. You just get like the helpful materials, but you can also get custom paragliders. So if you use the one, so this one gives you this paraglider. The horse gives you that paraglider. Skyward Sword, Zelda, Loftwing, etc. gives you that one. And of course, how many people are going to be rocking that Majora's Mask one? Come on now. Let's just be real. How many people are going to be rocking that Majora's Mask? How many people are rocking that Majora's Mask? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Do they have any other updates? Do the marketing campaigns beginning? They're releasing additional information about this game after the Direct. The marketing campaign begins today. Yeah, look, Nintendo of America literally pinned the trailer. The marketing campaign for this game begins today. It's official. It begins today. They're going to be dropping lots of information on this game moving forward. We're going to see little updates, little trailers, little teasers, little commercials, screenshots, etc. We're going to be getting updates on Tears of the Kingdom now. It begins today. They pinned it. It's official. They're starting it today. We're already getting the additional amiibo stuff out there, the collector's edition stuff. Like it begins. It begins. $2 from Thark says, does bingo card count information in Japan's Direct? That's a good question. Japan usually has extra stuff or different stuff. Sure. It's part of the Direct. It's just part of the Japanese one. So sure. Let me see the Japan. I'm going to go look up a website that covers all of the news. Not just the... Do that. Damn, guys. So we're going to keep the stream going for another 38 minutes. We get some screenshots. Get some new screenshots. Are these the same screenshots as the website? Oh, wait. We have the paraglider ones. Hold on. We might have more screenshots to look at here. Can we make this bigger? Okay. Oh, damn. The way this website works, like, come on, Nintendo, everything. Get a better. Okay, well, let's skip past the paragliders. Let's skip past the paragliders.
Past the paragliders. Come on. Come on. There's the Majora's Mask one. Next screenshot. Oh, still a paraglider. Next one. There's a lot of those there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some bokoblins. Bridge. That looks over a dried out riverbank, maybe? Damn it, I closed. Well, whatever. that Nintendo everything's a bit of a weird website with that. We'll have to do a follow-up. We'll have to do a follow-up video on all the Tears of the Kingdom information. A summary of sorts. Like your be-all, end-all guide to all new Tears of the Kingdom stuff. We'll have to drop a video on that tomorrow. Yeah, we were running a bingo card giveaway stuff. We won't be announcing the winners until tomorrow night's stream. Because people still got to submit. They still got to submit. They have until 5:50 to submit their marked cards. So, what do you think about them basically destroying Hyrule again? Also, do you think there will be lands beyond the borders in Breath of the Wild? I have no idea, man. As for destroying Hyrule again, I mean, of course they were going to. That's how they were going to make all the changes, right? You got to destroy Hyrule to make changes. It doesn't look like time travel, though. Let's see here. How many did I get on the bingo? I went through it. On my bingo card, I got. Give me an exact count. So counting the free space. Let me get a tally here. I got 1, 2. Here, well, look together so you see I'm not cheating. 1, 2. So I got these 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I got 13. So it wasn't a great bingo card. It's a little more than half. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. So I got 13. I was on the pre-order page already. I was already here. I'll refresh it again. I went through the screenshots they had on the page. There's no dragon in any of these screenshots. I'm literally looking at it right now. However, that doesn't mean... Oh, wait. Maybe this one? Yeah, this is the one you're talking about. You're talking about this first image here. You can see it right here. It's blending in with the background. Because it's like a white... It's more of a white colored dragon. So it kind of blends in with the clouds. So that's what you meant by you can see a dragon. Yeah, it's like the same similar style dragon that was in Breath of the Wild. Now, can we fight it? Is there some crazy stuff with it? That I don't know. Link also is shirtless here. With this crazy arm and the messed up Master Sword on his back. There you go. So there's that dragon. You must have been referencing. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I ended up with 18. Though 2 of them are Japan Direct. Well, you beat me either way. You beat me either way. So you be entered in the drawing. You beat me either way, Thark. You just got to beat me to get entered in the drawing. The dragons are on our side. Right? They were on our side in Breath of the Wild, but I don't know now because he did that explosion and kill them all thing. So maybe he ended up taking 9 out of 10 direct. That's one thing. I got to get a poll up. I'll do it in the live stream as well, but I'm gonna also do it in our community section. I'm gonna go put the community section one up first. We'll grade the direct. Let's get that poll up right now. We'll do a text poll.
All right. I published the poll there, and then we'll do a poll right here for everyone who's live. Why not? Let's get a pulse. Polls give a nice pulse of people instead of just reading in the chat. I can't put an F on here because the live polls only give me 4 options, whereas I get 5 on the community section. I would say it's a really damn good direct. One, we got Tears of the Kingdom. That automatically makes it a good direct for me. Was it as much as I wanted? No. But was it a bunch of new, which is exciting? Yes. We got Metro Prime Remaster. We got the NSO update. We got Katamari Damacy coming. We got Pikmin release date. We got a lot of stuff. I would say that's about as good of a direct as I could expect, unless what you were hoping for was to find out a big game for the second half of this year. What was not in there was no big game for the second half of this year. Yes. Eric is here, by the way. He can come in and say hi. He's moseying on over to his microphone. I'll unmute him. So Eric is here, but you can't see him because the camera isn't set up for the podcast yet.
I don't know why I'm putting my headphones on.
So obviously we're going to be talking a lot about this on the podcast, so we don't have to go too in depth here.
Yeah.
But I got about a half hour to go on this. What I want to ask you, Eric.
Yeah. And yes, I was there watching.
Yes, I know. I saw you in the chat.
Okay. I was like, because when the trading card game came, Eric, are you watching?
I know. I'm like, are you seeing this? They're bringing it back.
Yes, I was.
The only time we're gonna get that game.
No, because I loved it because you read my chat like the ultimate hype early and didn't actually say my name. So
no, I knew you were here at the beginning. I didn't know if you were still watching because of work and everything. I didn't really know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I hope you're still here, Eric.
No, I got the whole. I was able to get the whole thing.
Trading card game.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yes, they said they were focusing on the first half, but they say that every time.
Yeah.
They literally say that on every direct, and then they still show stuff. This is one of the few times that they kind of just stuck to exactly what it said. First half.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means, heading into June, we know nothing about what's going on. Not that I'm going to care. I have Zelda in May.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm not going to care. I'm still going to be playing Zelda in June, so I'm not really going to care that much. I mean, Pikmin, but that comes in July. That's like literally right after halfway. So, and it's a game we already knew about, right? I have a lot of thoughts. I want to save a lot of them for the podcast because we're about to have a panel of people. But I already know like Andres Restart, Mike Odyssey, Kat Bergeson especially. He's already rewatched that Tears of the Kingdom trailer like 17 times.
Oh, I'm sure.
So it gives, I guess, a chance to let Eric get some words in because I don't know how many words I'm even going to get in. My throat's already killing me, so I don't even know how much I'm going to talk in the podcast. Thoughts on the direct overall?
I don't know. You said it during the direct. Why even have the first half? I mean,
just take Pikmin 4, put it in the second half, and we're good.
I mean, no disrespect to the games in the first half, but
pacing was a little weird.
Yeah, it was.
The second half was such a banger. What were they doing in that first half?
Yeah. I mean, it was absolutely insane. It was like, okay, good games. Holy crap! Yeah,
like it was a pacing issue.
Oh
like
yeah, for sure.
Like here's the thing: the first half felt like our contractually obligated direct. The second half felt like, now let's show you what you want to see.
Yeah, right.
And I'm like,
right.
Okay, well, you could have spread it out more. Then people wouldn't be so mad. But on the bright side, you're like, man, this direct's just okay. We know the end with Zelda, so we know that's coming. All of a sudden, I'm like, I did not expect to get that excited before Zelda.
Yeah,
I didn't
crap,
actually like. I'm like, they did it. The Mad Lads did it. It's an A direct for me.
Honestly, I was
overall.
I was sitting there going,
an F for pacing.
Oh
but
yeah,
an A
100%.
When you put it all together, it's an A.
I know I threw out in chat because it was getting towards the 40 minutes, and I know they go over and things like that. And it was like, watch them just drop a date for a Zelda Direct, nothing else, just that, because that would be something Nintendo would do.
But
just right at the end, just we know what you want. Here's a full direct. Have a nice day.
Yeah, thank God they didn't do that. And I like it. We know we got some additional information and screenshots afterwards. I was looking at. The thing is, there's a couple things that obviously, Nintendo was never going to explain why they're selling the game for $70, because they're selling Tears of the Kingdom for $70.
If that rumor is true.
No, it's true. It's launched right now. You can pre-order it $70.
Yeah.
It's true. And it wasn't even a rumor because it technically went live for pre-orders early on Nintendo's own website. So it came from Nintendo originally. That's why people were talking about the last day. And it's announced. It's there now. It's right there on the eShop. It's $70. Now it is qualified for the voucher program. So if you spend $99, you can get 2 brand new Switch games for $50 each. So you can save $20 on it. So if you want Fire Emblem Engage, you want that. You want Kirby in that. You want Pikmin 4 in that. Like you can. You don't have to spend $70 digitally, but obviously physically you will. And the collector's edition is $130, which the collector's edition pricing is whatever. They're going to charge what you want. They're limited, and if you want it, you spend the money.
Did we ever figure out if that was up yet?
They announced the price. They announced the pricing, and then they said, for more information, contact your local retailer. So it's a retail only. You can't buy it through Nintendo. And so it's either going to be they're not taking pre-orders, and you have to just get in line and fight at launch, which that's old school. That's really old school. Or pre-orders will be at the retailers. I've been watching. I haven't seen any announcement of them going live online. And I don't know. They might not go live today because maybe retailers didn't even know about it till today. Because retailers literally had the game up for $60 until today, so they might not have known about the collector's edition.
Technically, GameStop still has it up for $59.99.
Yeah, you won't get
pre-order it now.
You're gonna get an email from them.
I know.
All you guys that have those $60 pre-orders in, you're gonna be getting emails saying that it costs an extra $10. Would you like the game, or we'll refund you? I'm just telling you, they're not selling those millions of copies that are pre-ordered. They're not gonna just keep it at 60 and eat the loss. They're gonna send you out emails and say, hey, it's an extra 10, just so you're aware. Anyways, but the collector's edition stuff, it would have been nice if they would have said there's a specific day we could pre-order it. Like, hey, available for pre-order this Friday, but it's just not. So, I basically said I don't think there's any point calling GameStop and other places today. I don't think they're going to have any information today. But tomorrow, when they open, I'm going to give them a call and see, hey, do you have any idea when you are taking pre-orders for the Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition, or are you not? Do you know if it's going to just be a first come, first serve? I just want an answer, one way or another. Personally, I want it to be a pre-order thing, even though you fight with people. If it's only in retail, then I fight with less people. And if I can pre-order it, that means that I can buy the digital version and start streaming it Thursday night, because digital goes live usually about 9 p.m. on Thursday. So I can stream it through the night, stay, pretty much up until my kids go to school, get them ready to go to school, go get some sleep, come back early afternoon, wake up, run out and pick up my collector's edition and maybe a Tears of the Kingdom special edition if they have it. Because that's, if that's going to happen, they'll announce it later. And then I could do a live unboxing and then continue my playthrough. So that would be ideal for me, but I kind of get this feeling that it's going to be one of those, no, you're going to have to camp out and fight and be first in line, which means I can't stream the game the night that technically some of you guys will be playing it. And I have to sit there with the knowledge that I have the digital copy installed and I can't play it.
So what you're saying is
because I got to play it on stream. So I'm going to be doing a live stream outside of GameStop, sitting there all night.
So what you mean?
Until 10 a.m. the next day.
What you're telling me is I need to take the 11th and 12th off. And
well, here's the thing: I'm live.
Camp.
I'm live streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I already talked to my mom. It's Mother's Day. She's cool. She's like, oh, it's fine. Well, we'll schedule Mother's Day stuff at a different time. Cool. Thank you, Mom. Well, she also knows it's a work thing. And it's a special thing because it's Zelda and it doesn't come out very often. But still, I'm not trying to deprioritize you, Mom. She's like, oh, I know. Hey, at least you're telling me. I'm like, yeah, I know. I can just not show up.
There's that.
But I'm not going to be that mean to my mom. Anyway, so that's all fine. But so I will be streaming this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Probably on Monday, to be honest, back to the work. I honestly don't know after Tears of the Kingdom comes out when I'm making a video.
When
again.
you're sleeping.
No. I'll sleep. Okay. I'll eat. I'll take care of my kids. But when I am not doing any of that, I don't know when I will not be streaming the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to be like, I know I should keep making my news videos, but I guess we'll see how the streams go.
Just
here's
make
the
your
deal.
news videos.
No, I got to
wrapped
remember.
into your live stream.
I got to remember. This is my job. So if the live streams aren't making good money, I have to make the videos. I don't have a choice. Because otherwise I can't pay the bills. If I'm making good money on the live streams, then I'll just say whatever. I can afford to take a week off of making videos because I'm streaming.
As you're playing Tears of the Kingdom,
all of you guys will determine with your generous donations, super chats, and memberships if I can just stream Tears of the Kingdom for a week straight. It's basically going to be up to you guys because this is my job and I can't just like not make money for a week.
You just during the middle of your live streams, you just read the news.
No, here's what it is. Yeah, but that's not going to matter. That's not going to make me any money because it doesn't give me ad revenue.
I know.
Or I start talking to now and I say, you know what? Here's what I want. I'm doing a week straight of live streams for Tears of the Kingdom. Let's find some sponsors for the entire event, and then they'll pay me to not make videos.
Gotcha.
To mention them during live streams. By the way, go buy some G Fuel. Link is pinned. Serious, Eric, you go buy some. I got to sell some of this so I can move up in their tiers.
Yeah.
So they can send me my mini fridge and my free cans every month.
Hell yeah.
And then after the next tier, they pay me.
Finally replace that thing.
Well,
possibly?
I get paid anyways for the sales, but they will actually sponsor me, like pay me if I can get like 20 sales in the first week.
No.
So, which isn't even that much. So, and my discount code Nintendo Prime gets you 30% off. They also have a special deal right now, which you can't use my discount code for, but you can buy one, get one right now on their website.
For the next, 17 hours?
Looks like something like that, yeah. Yep. I'd buy G Fuel, but they go against my morals. I understand. All right. Are you sure it's qualified for the voucher? Sure. Let me show you. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, $69.99. Redeem a Nintendo Switch game voucher. Yes, I got the information off Nintendo.com. There is no greater source of information than Nintendo themselves. Yes,
sure?
It is qualified. And look, just to remind you, even below the screenshots, it says game voucher eligible. Yes. Yes, you can use game vouchers with it. Gosh. But you know what's funny? Because it's in the podcast, everyone's going to have all this Tears of the Kingdom and stuff content coming over like the next 10 hours. And I'm like, yep, I have this on a podcast. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
There's no other content coming from me, guys. There's a podcast today. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
There's no other content till tomorrow. There's just not time. In fact, I probably got to order dinner right now just to make sure I have something to eat in between as I get ready for the podcast and get my kids ready for bed and stuff. Where do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Well, let's see. You know the choices. Well, you kind of know the choices. Oh my gosh. Stop. That was my kids. It's not about my kids. It's about me. No, I do not want Burger King. That's what my kids wanted for some reason.
I had that for lunch.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's eating BK. I literally said like BK is gross. Next thing you know, you're eating it for lunch. Half the people in the chat were eating it during the stream. I'm like, what is happening? Or maybe everyone's yanking my chain. I don't know.
No, I literally did have it for lunch. It was a quick run through because I had to stop back at home to get my Switch to play. So,
oh, they got River Jams out of Halley.
Yeah.
I got a burger from them. My problem with the burger, you get your money's worth, but the burger was like this thick.
Oh,
now you're
nice.
like, oh, that's great.
Yeah.
But then because it's so thick, they didn't take the seasoning and mix it into it. It's only on the outside. So it doesn't really taste that good because they didn't season the whole meat.
Yep.
So it's like, thanks for giving me so much meat, but also I kind of want less. To be honest, you're not going to season the whole thing. Yeah. No thanks. Where did they get rid of it? No, there it is. I say, I got Casa. That's what I'll get. Give me some Casa. Sorry, you guys are like, well, what, you're ordering? Yes, I'm ordering some food. Leave me alone. I've been with you guys all day and haven't ate. So you know what? Give me a moment. Damn. I'm getting my chicken fajitas.
Fajitas do sound good.
They are very good. Sure, give me my Mexican Coke. I think, hey guys, if I worked hard enough today, do I deserve a churro? Do I deserve a churro? Have I done a good enough job? Have I entertained you guys enough?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not? Dude, I'm reading the chat. If you go back to the no churro for you. If you go back to the trailer, you can see Redad. Yeah. We showed that earlier. Yep. Dessert's always good. Yeah, Nate, get some Cheerios. Yeah. I need a nap before the podcast. Sounds good. Go for it. Most people said I deserve a churro. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna have a churro. I'd get the fried ice cream, but by the time it gets here,
it'd be fried.
Do I want anything else? I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. All right. I'll give you the coup de grace. Do a
Make
poll.
it 2.
Check 117 of the trailer. I gotta load the trailer back up. Hold on. I had Nintendo UK open. Load 117 of the trailer. By the way, I better see all of you at our podcast tonight. I want to see record numbers at that pod. I want us to break a record, man. All right, so let me get to. We got. Oh, they finally took down those extra trailers. Someone uploaded like 3 Zelda trailers to the Nintendo channel.
Yeah.
Whoops. Some were meant for other YouTube channels. And all right, so go to exactly what time? 117. Okay. 117. Is that exactly one? I mean, it says 117. What am I seeing, Joycey? Am I supposed to see something? Link is closing his eyes and creaming his pants. What am I supposed to see here? I'm like literally. He's like. Oh yeah, I'm deep in it. Like what do we? I'm confused.
Wait,
is there something else I'm supposed to see? Because that's what I see. I'm showing it right now. That's 117.
That's no. I don't know. I don't know if you actually ordered that or not. But
it's Skyloft. That's not Skyloft. This is just Link with nothing. This isn't Skyloft. Am I missing something? Oh, how do I go frame by frame instead of 5 seconds? Guys, how do I go frame by frame? How do I go frame by frame? There's a way to do it. No. Oh, those buttons. All right, let's try the frame by frame. Maybe it's like a millisecond thing, so I gotta. All right, it's a bit forward. Oh, that's cool. You see Link's eyes open.
Yeah.
Seriously. It is frame by frame.
Open your eyes.
It literally is frame by frame. That's all right. What's Skyloft? Oh. No. Is that Sky? Is this right here Skyloft? No. Hold on.
Screenshot and zoom in.
No. I need to look up Skyloft. Oh, really? Stop, Google. Did I tell you that you could check my location? No. Is it like a zoom out of Skyloft? Here's official art. Yeah, that doesn't look like Skyloft. Because there's Skyloft. It doesn't look like Skyloft. Am I missing something?
Oh, crap.
You're looking at the 221 version. The 221 version. That version's not here right now. Okay. Let me grab. Yeah, stop. Let me look it up on YouTube. There's probably a 221 version. $219, $615, $139, $219, $220. I do not see a 221 trailer anymore. $217. See, I'm not seeing a 221 trailer anymore. You were there. Okay, so I had the right thing. That did not look like Skyloft, though. That didn't look like Skyloft. Hold on. I'll load the UK trailer. 217. Or 117, sorry. Here, we'll go. So here, that's not Skyloft. Why do you think that's Skyloft? That looks nothing like Skyloft. Look. Because that's what you're looking at, right? Right here?
You got to share it.
What? Oh, yeah. Sorry. but here's the thing. Like, this looks nothing like Skyloft. What are we talking about? There's that. We have 1, 2, 3 big land masses and a whole bunch of these little ones. I don't see any goddess Hylia, a giant statue that takes up a majority of Skyloft. And then here's Skyloft, which is one island. You can argue there's a second little one there. This structure is not there either. It's not Skyloft. No, that's a pipe dream. You're pipe dreaming. That's not Skyloft. That's not even that big. That's not Skyloft. Sorry. I'm not going to buy it. If you want to think it's Skyloft, you go for it. I'm not buying it. I mean, this landmass over here is bigger. Like, it's not Skyloft. Skyloft is massive. That is definitely not Skyloft. I'm sorry. I disagree. Now, if you want to say Link is standing on the edge of Skyloft or something, maybe. I don't know how you get that out of this, but
very carefully.
I'm just going to keep going.
This damn thing, I always keep wanting to use it as a mouse. The stud finder. It's like, hey, this works. No, wait, no, it doesn't.
Of course the stud finder's by you. Yeah, I don't think that's Skyloft. That's okay if you think it is. I could be wrong. I don't think it's Skyloft. We'll go to 158 and do the frame thingy. The frame thingy. Okay, 158. 158. She don't want me to go. I'll go 157. Because, I might click too far into your 158.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm at 158. I'm looking up at the Sky Islands. I'm not really seeing much. Am I supposed to see something?
That's got to catch up.
Well, I'm still going forward frame by frame. Nothing's happening, so. Nothing happened.
I'm just seeing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's all I'm seeing.
You mean this thing?
The big old logo.
Are we talking about the sword thing? Because that's Ganondorf. And that malice or whatever burst out of him. This is what you wanted to see, maybe? And then, because someone mentioned the whole Master Sword thing, like it devours the Master Sword or something. There's Link. I feel like he's just like, I'm ready to die.
Yep.
I'm ready to die. Ah! Then he's got the oh shit face. Ah! Oh, I'm not ready to die. Never mind. I'm going to shove my Master Sword.
Kidding.
I'm
kidding.
I'm going to shove the Master Sword up there. That's probably, is that what happens? So you shove the Master Sword up there? His arm's already messed up, notably here. His arm's already messed up. This is where he's reaching for Zelda, though. I don't even see... So someone mentioned the Master Sword getting devoured. I don't see the Master Sword getting devoured. I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, so his arm is messed up, but it's not. It doesn't have the. It doesn't look like it has the glowy thingies.
No, he doesn't have the power to use it. So if we go all the way back here, there's the Master Sword. It already has some malice on it, but it's still in one piece. And then this happens, and someone mentioned that it ate the Master. It doesn't look like it ate the Master Sword. Like it's coming at him, but there's no. I'm going frame by frame. Like there's no frame of it eating the Master Sword. I'm watching this mouth. I'm not seeing anything. No Master Sword in there. And then you see Link still holding the Master Sword. Then he drops it. Now, why does he drop it? Here's what you have to remember. Okay. Yuli is calling me. 1 second, guys. Actually, Eric can talk to you.
I could talk to you? Why would I want to do that? No, I'm just kidding. What the? I'm all the way back at the beginning of the live stream. Cool.
Okay. What's up?
Sup, chat? As Nate, like,
Yulia came back from work to get her Switch.
nice.
You can come over here so I can see you.
Nah.
Nah, no one wants to see Eric.
Nobody wants to see my ugly mug. Cheer stream. Woo! The chair now has a voice. Hello, everybody. Favorite part of the direct, everybody. Hit me with it. Noise. A lot of Tears of the Kingdom. Game Boy. Nice, yeah. Speaking ghost? No, I'm the chair. What are you talking about? I'm not the speaking ghost. I'm the chair. Can't you see? Ooh. I mean, obviously seeing the trailer for Tears of the Kingdom was like phenomenal. It looks, it looks crazy. And, I don't want to get too far into it because we do have the podcast tonight, which everybody should come to, obviously. But out of the one thing not Zelda for my favorite part was probably seeing Game Boy. That was pretty cool because there are a couple games that I'm going to want to play out of that one, and especially the trading card game because that was one of those that Nate and I had back in the day that we went kind of hog wild on. So yeah. That was kind of my highlights of the direct there. And now the chair actually has a person back in there, and you're muted over there. So
Yulia came all the way home from work, which is like 25 minutes away, because she needed her Switch so she could play Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Now she brought her coworkers. She brought her clients with. She made them all get in the car so she could come get her Switch.
Nice.
Remember when I told you that Yulia is hooked on Breath of the Wild? If you ever needed proof, she forgot her Switch and came home from work to pick it up.
Hell yeah.
Just so she can play Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's great. That's great. All right. You might keep talking. I'm gonna go set up the podcast stream quick so I can send people over when we end here.
Yeah.
Supposedly the thumbnail's sitting in my inbox, but I have no idea.
Supposedly.
I have no idea.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
Did she watch the direct at all? I'm guessing she was at work during the direct.
Why isn't that working?
Whoa! The camera went all funky.
What?
Yeah. Whatever. At this point.
No, it matters.
It does? Yeah, okay.
Because it'll be funky in the next thing, too.
Oh.
I don't know why it did that, though. I didn't load anything. Hi.
Whoa.
And now, hi again. We're back.
And
What I don't understand is why my Twitter messages aren't loading. Because it's in my DMs and why won't it load? I'm not seeing it. Cannot retrieve messages at this time. Twitter's broken.
Twitter's broken. Hooray!
Well, I got a message, Mason.
Yay.
Oh, Twitter's down right now.
Oh.
Twitter's down? That's hilarious. All right.
That's always fun. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. All right. He said he sent it to my email instead. All right.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm going to set up that podcast stream, baby. Oh, man. What a day, guys.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And we ain't even done. Oh, there's Aiden trying to request me to log him into Roblox. Well, you could tell which way Mason, who made the thumbnail, thought. He put in the Nintendo Prime podcast thing, the best direct ever. You could tell the way that he thought.
Yeah. Just knowing your hype for it. So.
All right.
Wait,
Did you put
Tears
your,
of the Kingdom break Twitter?
Did you put your order in on here?
I think so. I just don't know if the bottom one you actually ordered. If you actually ordered one of them yourselves on.
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
Where is it? It's gone now.
No, go into the order.
I am.
No, I ordered 2 of those.
Oh, okay. You got 2
And
extra churro. Yeah. So you know that won't come with the side, right?
What?
That won't come with the side, right?
That one will or won't?
Won't.
Oh, that's fine. I just want 2 of those. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. I was just making sure that you do.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all I needed.
All right, I'm gonna place that order.
I had seen it and I was like, wait, did you order that?
Yeah,
too?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I did.
Because when it jumped into the cart, when I pushed the cart button, it went all funky.
Yep,
on me.
all right. Okay. Churro. All right.
Did Tears of the Kingdom actually break Twitter then? That'd be funny.
No idea. That'd be hilarious.
Nintendo broke Twitter.
All right. No, we are not doing it at that time. Get it right. We are doing it today, but not at that time. Why don't you let me select the time?
Who's going to spike their mic levels first?
For what?
Bet for tonight's podcast. Who's going to spike their...
Oh, well, ours can't.
Yeah.
Our mics have an EQ thing that stops them from doing that.
From peaking?
But other people, I have no idea. There's no HMK tonight, so it won't be him.
Yeah. He still might.
He's next week. Yeah,
he still might.
We'll hear him across.
We'll hear him from Florida. Yeah.
We'll hear him in Mike's house.
Yeah, right. Or Andres.
Reverberating.
Yeah, right.
Reverberating.
HMK just comes running through behind Andres. This was awesome! And then that's it.
All right. Nintendo Prime Podcast episode. Wait, season
2.
Episode. I think it's 7.
I think you're right too.
I know. I actually did something right for once.
That was 6. Yep. So
I can count.
Hey man, 6 made it over 4K.
Yes, it did.
Huzzah!
We are on a roll with the podcast.
Yeah.
5K, 4K. Let's pop back up to 5K. Let's do it. All right. I got to make sure I get all the guests linked correctly.
There has not been a single season 2 episode under 3K. There has not been a single season 2 episode under 3K.
Nope. We're
I
awesome.
like it.
All right. Introducer Mike Odyssey. I got to switch out some people. You go get some. So what do you guys? What do you guys? We got a 66% saying it was A with 244 votes. 67% now. 23% with a B, 7% with C, 3% with D. So there's some people who didn't like it, but for the most part, people seem to really enjoy the direct today. That's good.
Heck yeah, I did.
See.
I definitely did.
Hey, we hit 500 likes.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Is YouTube down too now? Oh my God, is everything down?
Nintendo broke the internet.
Nintendo broke the internet. The back end works, the front end doesn't. Okay, cool.
Nintendo broke the internet.
So the front, so the thing I need, which is searching for people, doesn't work at the moment.
Yes.
Damn it. It's okay. It's working again. It was just a temporary bug. All right. I'm just trying to get everyone linked correctly. I'm trying to remember who's all in this podcast. All right. Boom. Oh, need to make sure I spell Cap's name correctly. Damn, what's wrong with me?
You're right.
And then West Nemo. New guy.
Heck yeah.
New guy coming on. How does live stream do? Oh, he doesn't have it up right now. All right, West Nemo. By the way, this stream will say live. I might clip out a few things, but don't count on it because, I'll be back to normal stuff tomorrow, and I need to let my throat rest. All right, West Nemo. All right, and thumbnail. Podcast almost set up, guys. Boom. Category, gaming. Don't you mess with me. Where's my gaming? Gaming. All right, and schedule. All right. Oh, wait. Whoops. No, don't.
Did you go live?
No. I messed up the thumbnail.
Way to go.
Oh, what's wrong with me? That's all right. I'll go fix it. I just have to go fix it through a completely different thing. Yeah, it's zoomed in. It's hilarious.
Nice.
Oh, it's hilarious. Change. Oh, whoopsies. That's all right. It gives me a chance to put it in the playlist right now, too, which I usually don't do till after. All right. Monetization. Why is that off? Oh, there's no policy. Well, here. Now we have a policy. Yeah. All right. Should be fine. All right. Well, I think that's going to... I think West Nemo's here. Nice. Yeah, West Nemo, we'll get you on the podcast later. We're going to end the stream, wrap it up here. I need to go kick some kid booty.
Yeah.
And then get their homework done and get all that stuff taken care of. I got to eat my din-din, and then we got to get set up for the podcast tonight. I am going to go ahead and send you guys to the podcast right when I hit end stream here, so you guys can go set your notifications. I'm going to go add that redirect in right now. The redirect is in. Thank you guys for being here. And, man, thanks for all the support, the super chats, the new members, and all that jazz. We'll catch you guys tonight. A couple hours. Peace out.
Heck yeah. Later.